and welcome to Black Friday. You've got Brianna today, second show presenting.
And hi, I'm Natalie.
Yes, and we've got Natalie today. So I was trying to, what Tom was saying then. But yes, Black Friday. It's been Black Friday all week. We've had some amazing things. We've got a matching T-shirt. Do we get to keep these? He's not listening. I'm going to keep it anyway.
When are you going to wear it again?
I can. I like it.
You'll have to wear it next year.
I do. I collect well, I don't collect T-shirts, but I do. I like a good. I like a T-shirt. Where I've got to wear it, that's absolutely fine. I'll wear it to work. I'll be like, it's Black Friday again.
Tom said she can keep it, but he's got to choose the day she wears it. I want the jumper.
The Christmas jumper.
I never snaffled a jumper. Is there some left?
There is. Tom, is there some Christmas jumpers left? Yeah, there is Christmas jumpers left.
See, I want one of them, and I'm going to wear it
very good quality.
But I'm going to wear it all year round, because 'tis the season to make jewellery all year round.
Exactly, make jewellery all year. 'Tis the season to be jewellery.
Yes.
We were very proud in the office when we made that one up.
Well, you did a really good job, I love it.
So we've got Black Friday carries on today. Black Saturday, if you wish. We've got some amazing things coming up. Obviously, we've got Natalie here today, and we've got Toby joining us later. And we have some amazing star buys. We've got some pearls, amber, jadeite coming up. Some incredible pieces.
I know, this is gorgeous.
There's so much going in today. It's absolutely jam-packed. Oh, and we've got the JewelleryMaker mug.
Ooh.
Is it there?
Ooh.
Oh, she's having.
Here it comes.
King was having a coffee out of it.
Oh, look at this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Inspiration starts with a single bead.
So I'd just like to make a shout out to my lovely Kate, who works on the JewelleryMaker team, who did the design for this. And absolutely amazing, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. Oh,
Again,
that's lovely.
I'd like to take that home as well.
Do you know what? You've got to have a proper cup. I think you've got a good size in there and a nice sturdy handle.
It's like a big cup of tea.
It's not like a little teacup.
No.
Yeah, you've got.
Because you don't want to, especially if you're making jewellery, you don't want to be going back and forth to the kettle to keep filling it up. You want a decent sized cup so you can just carry on.
I'm going through loads of cups at the moment because I've got all the builders in.
Right.
And
yes, because you have a new extension, aren't you?
Yeah, they wouldn't be getting this one though. This one would be going pride of place.
Yeah. So do you make jewellery? Can't have it. Can't have it. So,
love that.
We've got some amazing things coming up. Somewhat.
I'll model the Christmas jumper.
I think there's a Christmas jumper up in the office, maybe.
Bless her. You're getting your steps in today, aren't you,
there's one here. I can see the Christmas jumper. 'Tis
Love
the
it.
season to be jewellery. La 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 la.
Love it.
Look at that.
Oh, look at all the tools on it as well.
I know, it's got tools. If you show the sleeve, we've got tools. There's a bell. I don't know if we can see.
That colour looks gorgeous on everyone.
It does. Well, we were deciding between red and green. It was a very difficult. It was a full debate upstairs.
I'm glad it was
full
green.
debate, and it's the back as well. So if someone's behind you, they can see you do make jewellery.
Love that.
Wearing
that with your cup.
Oh yeah, imagine you got the full set merched out. Oh, and if you want to buy it, the graphics are on the screen.
Well, I want to buy it.
Oh, Natalie wants to buy it. I'm sure lots of people will want to buy it. What did you say to her?
It's lovely. Yeah, I'll pass it. Yeah.
Anyway,
I'll look after that.
It's $31.99 and you get 20% off today because it's Black Friday. So, Tom was getting the price on the screen for me because we had this problem last time. $25.59 you'd be getting it today, Christmas jumper. So if you want one, make sure you get one because the time is now. Oh, we're not in December, 29th.
I can't
believe it's nearly Christmas.
Where's the year gone? Where has the year gone?
I cannot believe it. I can't believe we're just nearly at Christmas. So, and that's the perfect Christmas jumper to put on if you're a jewellery maker.
That'd be my Christmas Day outfit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Christmas Day outfit. So coming up today, we have some amazing clover pearls. Very exciting.
They're pretty. Look at the lustre on them.
Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. Very pretty.
They're lovely.
So turn around. Look at those. Absolutely gorgeous. Really nice lustre on those. So these are coming up in the 10 o'clock with Toby, who's going to run us through these. We've got some...
It's quite a long strand, that, as well,
yeah,
it,
it's. Well, I think it's 38 centimetre, but it's...
beautiful.
It's beautiful. We've got some amber chips.
Gorgeous.
Amber chips. And we've got some carnelian rice beads over here. Absolutely all...
They're a nice shape, aren't they?
I know. Well, I think the faceted, also again, perfect for Christmas. I know it's Black Friday, but it's almost like Christmas Black Friday. That's what we're going with. Christmas Black Friday, absolutely gorgeous. We've got loads. We've got some peacock pearls I can see over here. Are they Tahitian? This one. Tom's not looking at me. I don't want to ruin the display. So it's only my second show, guys, so we'll give it some grace if I'm getting things off the stand. Tahitian pearls. I mean, 11 o'clock. Oh, paired together.
They need to be paired.
Absolutely stunning. Loads of stuff coming up today. We've got the party mix bracelet. Lovely.
There's all sorts today.
All sorts coming up today.
Sorts.
So exciting. And Toby will be joining us at 10. Let's have a look at the website. Yes. So we've got 1 hour to check out today. So we've got the website. We've got copper, amethyst, Guatemalan jade, the sterling silver crab.
Look at the little crab.
And the heart connector.
That's pretty.
Look at that sterling silver heart with white topaz, some grey calcite. There's loads of stuff in here this morning. So make sure you let us know if there's anything you want to see. Carrier beads. Lilac crystal bicones.
There's some fabulous prices.
Blue chaldesenig, one of my favourites personally. Blue sandstone, some lovely tools, definitely gonna need those Christmas. Turquoise pouches, great for gifting. Yeah. There's loads of stuff in here. Oh, we've got the beady bead from yesterday, have we? I'd like to see that.
What was that bracelet?
Loads of pearls in there. Chicken feet pearls, we've got white zircon, we've got the rhodochrosite in.
There's some amazing prices on there.
Oh, and I'm sure there's going to be even better prices because we've got the 20% off Black Friday. Yes, we're having 2 lovely demos. We're having a demo with the party bracelet in the 9 o'clock, and then in the 12 we have a gorgeous kit, which is the Opal Chips and Findings box.
We've got lots of lovely projects today and loads of lovely bits.
Yeah, loads of stuff.
So the party mix bracelet comes ready-made, already on a stretch sheet, so you can wear as is and have it just like that, or you can do what I did and you can deconstruct it. And look at that one, look at that tiger's eye.
Yeah, gorgeous. There's loads of stuff in there. Right, let's start with the... on the T-bar, the purple ones. Oh, yep. Lovely. Okay, so we've got some lilac crystal faceted. We're starting with a bang because it's Black Friday. Really pretty crystal bicones. Let's just put them like this so you can see.
They're lovely colour.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the sparkle on those.
Ooh.
So we're going to $4.99, so it's $3.99 with the discount.
I've used bicones in my make a little bit later. So
you've got some bicones in your make?
I do.
So Natalie can tell you exactly what we'd be making with these. We're going to $3.99, which makes it £3.19 with the 20% off. Oh, we've already got some buys here. We've got Maker in Great London, Cheryl in Great London. Maker in Hertfordshire has bought 4. Don't blame you. Absolute deals. Absolute deals here. Really pretty. So you've got some bicones in your makes later?
I do indeed. So we've got some beautiful little opal chips coming up in the 12 for the masterclass. So I've added in the bicones into the necklace. It's the far one, the red and blue one.
Oh, gorgeous,
so I've added them in. I think they just add a little bit of texture into your make because of that shape.
Because of the faceting, it really adds some...
extra sparkle.
Yeah, extra sparkle. And as you said, some texture. It's really beautiful.
They'd go gorgeous.
We're crashing down further to $199. Black Friday, Saturday, $159. I'll be multiplying these. How many have you got these? 70 of these. Get them while they're here. Look at the sparkle.
They'd go lovely with amethyst. They'd look lovely even with like a tanzanite kind of colour.
Oh yes, they would, with pearls as well.
Yes.
I love like lilac and white and yellow. I'd be multiplying these. $199, so it's $159 with the 20% off. Remember that, you've got the 20% off, and I believe you only need to put it in once in the day.
Oh, that's good. So you just pop in that code at
the
end,
and then
everything's discounted.
Everything's discounted. I hope that's correct. Yeah, Black Friday, JM.
Black Friday.
JM. Beautiful. Right, we're moving on to the clear crystal bicones. Stunning. Look at those. They look like icicles. Graphics coming in.
If you are making little Christmas makes, little snowflakes and things like that, they'd look gorgeous in that.
Yeah, they would. It's crashing now. Again, beautiful with the texture. These just a nice little addition. Oh, we're going straight to $199, so it's $159 with the discount code. Black Friday, JM. We've already started with the deals. Black Friday Saturday is already going off. The second deal, we've already got $159, 38 centimetre strand. I mean, what if you bought them both together?
That's pretty.
And we've got the AB coated.
I love anything AB.
So this is, same. I think you're a bit like me, a bit of a magpie.
Yeah.
AB, oh, look at that.
That's a proper AB coating as well on that.
Should we get the lights down a little bit on this one, maybe?
So, am I right? That stands for Aurora Borealis.
Yes,
so
that is exactly what it stands for.
Petrol, twinkly finish.
Yeah, exactly. And it's, to do with the northern lights and stuff. Aurora, I can't say it.
Aurora
Borealis. So this is AB coated crystal rounds, and these are 4mm, and it's a 40 centimetre strand.
They're beautiful.
Oh, we've got a message. $199, these as well, even though they're AB coated. Are you sure? $199, that's $159 with your code. Remember, you've got your code. I can see we've got a message here. Brie, welcome back, our gem expert presenter. Hello. Good to see you again, and with Natalie.
Ooh. How can you read that? I can't see that.
I've had laser eye surgery.
So have I, but like 10 years ago now. So
oh, how is it? Is it coping well?
Well, 10 years in, I can see. You can't see that, but yeah, I can see. I can see most things.
You don't want laser eye surgery? I had it. It was quite scary to be fair.
It is a scary procedure, but it's a very quick procedure, and. How amazing is it, like, when you go out and it's raining, you don't feel like you need window wipers on your glasses?
No. Yes, for the people that don't know, I am Brie. I work upstairs. I am a buyer on the team.
Very good one.
Yes, I did gemology at uni. That's how I got into the jewellery industry, and I've worked in the jewellery industry for 7-8 years now. So I've always done this basically, just a bit of a magpie.
Before we went live, where she's very interested in all the things she's done.
So
absolute master. Can I just interrupt? Can we show off this ring? Not only does she know everything about gemstones, she's also a master jeweller as well. She made that. There's nothing this girl can't do.
So this was for Cherry's Cooper and Tourmaline hour. So this was made out of wax carving. And made this ring for the show. So really a lot of, I just always describe myself as just a jeweller, because there's just lots of different things
lots of facets.
Lots of facets.
Lots of strings to your bow.
Good jewellery pin there. Lots of facets to Brianna. But yeah, if you didn't know, that's who I am, and I'll be presenting today. It's only my second show, so you might have to bear with me a little bit. But that's fine, because we've got the amazing Natalie here to help me along the way. 24. I think it's on the 24. You just have to bear with me a little bit.
There's so many boxes.
There's so many boxes.
So many
26,
boxes.
Oh, the turquoise pouches. Right, we've got Christmas coming up.
Very
The weather outside is frightful, but these aren't. These are gorgeous.
These are delightful.
These are absolutely delightful. So, turquoise pouches, sort of that Tiffany blue. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Really gorgeous.
So if you made a piece of jewellery, or if you're gifting someone, $5.99 for, and you get 20 pieces of these, I believe.
I could do with them.
And there's it's not $5.99, it's £4.79. And it's 10 pieces in here. See it loads. Just lay them out so you can see the level of.
Can I touch one?
Of course you can.
Oh, they're good. They're really good quality.
I know, they're nice and soft, aren't they?
So usually when I have, when I gift or when I'm making my jewellery, my brand for rock, scissors, paper is this colour as well.
Right,
my
okay.
little postal box.
Oh, is it this colour as well?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I think
Tiffany copied me.
Yeah.
And I
Natalie
think
was the OG.
they'd be really lovely inside. Sometimes you can get little organza bags, but they just tear a little bit easier on the ribbon. These are really sturdy.
And this is also very protective for your jewellery, but this is absolutely perfect for gifting. And so it's $5.99, $4.79 with the code. Make sure you're remembering Black Friday JM.
How nice would they be if you're getting, like, making little Christmas presents, just hanging that on your Christmas tree?
Oh, that's a gorgeous idea. Like a little bauble.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. I mean, my little one would want chocolate in it, but
if your branding's that colour, then that's a great idea.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Oh, that's
Need
absolutely lovely. So you get 10 of those. Great size as well. Number 3, I'm going to have to learn how to put...
You get them out. I'll tidy up.
Natalie's it's like a sous chef, isn't it? Natalie's getting them out. I'm going to...
chef.
Okay, so we have here... the sous... So we've got the main chef, and then you've got the sous chef who does the prepping, chopping, runs the kitchen, and then you've got the chef that just shouts at everyone and says, "You're doing your job wrong." Really, Tom's the chef, actually. No, you're the chef. I think we're actually your sous chefs.
I'll be pot wash.
Okay, let me just do this so they don't go everywhere.
Ooh.
So these are Stardust crimp covers.
I've never seen them
Silver plated
before.
Yeah, it's actually not an easy process as well. So this is really impressive that they can do the stardusting on such a small component. So these are silver plated Stardust crimp covers, and these are 5x4, and you get 50.
Very cute.
50 in here. So you'd usually use a crimp cover to cover the end of the wire, is that correct?
Well, I wouldn't use it with wire. If I've got
With
like
thread?
a beading thread,
Yeah.
like a wire if it's like a tiger tail wire, and then you pop your little crimp beads on, and that's going to hold like your beads in position.
Exactly, yeah.
But then that just gives it a nice professional finish to neaten it up, so you've not got like,
especially
your
with
crimp
this
beads on show.
with this texture on, it's giving something different to the jewellery rather than just having a plain one.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. So we've got the graphics on at the moment, but I believe I haven't. I'm waiting to see them. Are you sure? £1.59 with your code. It's very interesting coming from the the buyer perspective, because sometimes they throw a random price out and I don't think that's right. I'm not surprised that all the customers are flooding in now. Not sure if that's the correct price, but we're going with it. $1.59 for 50 pieces. We've got loads of you on the lines now. We've got Cheryl and Grace Linda. Paula's bought 2. There's loads of people on the lines. Make sure you're checking out because
and Kay have got 6.
They must be.
You might as well for that price.
Well, exactly.
Well, once they've gone, and you're going to be like, well, I need
you won't be
2
at
for,
the price
say,
again.
a bracelet or a necklace.
Yeah, exactly, because
So
it's Black Friday, so you won't be getting them at that price again. Patricia's bought 4. Melanie's bought 5. I'm not surprised. $1.59. Come on now. Come on now.
Black Friday.
Oh yeah, so make sure you get your requests in. If there's anything that you see that you want to have a look at, just let me know, and Natalie will help me get them from in and out of the box. You wouldn't think that would be a hard task, but it seems to be a little bit of a difficult task. But $1.59 for those, 50 pieces. 15.
Right.
I'm not surprised they're going to sell out. I think that was the wrong price, Tom. I would get 15, but there's nothing in the bag.
Oh, listen to that noise.
Yeah, there's some on this. Is it these ones? Sorry, we're just getting what the Number 10. Oh, so this is really interesting because these are very interesting. I didn't know what these were because I'm typically from a silversmithing background, and so Mark was telling me about these carrier beads, and they're so cool. So this is so you can basically make a double track line on your seed bead piece. I don't know if he might tell me off for explaining it like that, but I didn't know these existed before. I think they're really, really cool. So these are crystal matte carrier beads, and I believe we're going to do an amazing deal yet again for you.
Very nice.
Have you ever used these?
I've actually got a design in mind for that straight away. And I don't think I would use the seed beads necessarily with it, but if they've got 2 drill holes in them, so that means you can add them, I suppose, in between sections, or I would do them as a bracelet, to be fair, and I would add another little bead in between.
So we're crashing down from it's £20, £20, and you're getting to how many beads are you getting?
Gorgeous.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, double that, 38. So that is $15.99 with the 20% discount code. They're gorge, aren't they? I think you can make the sections, as you said.
Because they're matte as well, they've got that kind of frosted finish to them.
Which, again, is perfect for Christmas coming up.
I would possibly be popping in the bicones from before with the AB in between them and just kind of alternating between
that looks
one
gorgeous,
and the
doesn't
other
it? Could even add
a little pop of colour
the
too.
lilac on. Oh,
gorgeous.
I think they're gorgeous.
They sit nice and flat as well, so if you are wearing them in your bracelet, they're going to sit nice and flat against your wrist. They're lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Okay.
Do you need to put them back in the right box as well?
I believe so, but I think I can do that one. Is that number 10? That was
number 10.
This one.
I'll move the others over there.
So very, very special one now. Very special. Look at these. Look at the lustre on those. Yeah. These are freshwater white button pearls, and these are 4 to 6 mil. These are absolutely stunning. Look at the lustre on these.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you know, if you didn't want to lean across you.
No, it's absolutely fine.
Like them two together and just alternating between them.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love that.
Gorgeous.
So these are button pearls. So these are really nice shape. These are really like cute shape. Add some like nice femininity to the design.
Well,
what are we thinking on the price? And we're crashing it down.
They have got such a lovely lustre to them as well.
Oh, we don't have many. We've only got 18 of these. So yeah, it's going to be who first come, first served. Get the lines ready. Get the lines ready.
In fact, I have from
so
my
these
last show the tanzanite, and I popped little button pearls in between and did like the torsade necklace with them.
Oh, beautiful.
And they just looked like snow had landed on it.
Oh, I love that. I love that for winter. So we don't have many of these. So these are $49.99 at the moment. And are they going down further? Yeah, I know, because 49. I thought, oh, what? I thought we were doing $49.99. That's amazing.
But then,
£20, so that is actually $15.99.
That's great.
That's an absolute deal. The lustre on these is amazing. If I just spin them around, you can actually see that mirror effect is going all the way. I'm spinning that. That doesn't even look like I'm spinning it because it's got the same lustre all the way around.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. We've only got 18 of these, so I'll get them while you can. It's not $19.99, it's $15.99.
Do you know when you go back upstairs to do the buy-in?
Yeah.
Are you going to like tad tail and go, guess what they sold them for?
Well,
guess what they sold them
I get
for?
a bit torn because I feel like I have to keep the secret. I'll have to keep a secret. I know we're on TV, but I'll have to keep a secret because I'm not sure if these deals are...
You're right, you go right in the middle.
If they're legit, I'm not sure. I'm right in the middle here. I'm just... I can see Barbara and Patricia straight on the phones. There's loads of people coming in now. I would definitely try and get these and make sure you check it out because $15.99 for a 38 centimetre strand of white freshwater button pearls, unheard of.
Really gorgeous.
Unheard of. We're good.
Just nice stash builder.
And number 9 would go nice with this. So I'll leave the pearls here because number 9 would get nice. We've got a beautiful...
I love this.
I don't know how to hold this. And this has never been on outside of kits before. Oh, you got some. So this is a 925 sterling silver heart jump ring with white topaz.
Oh, that's a pendant every day for me.
Yeah.
Or even earrings. Get two.
Oh, yeah,
earrings.
Absolutely true. This would be beautiful. If I just hold the pearls next to this. Look at that. Oh, beautiful.
That's
so
gorgeous.
Pendant connector. It is. It's genuine sterling silver. And I'd like to tell you a little fact about sterling silver. Oh, we're crashing now. £5.
Wow.
I can't believe that. So this is actually, it's not £49.99. It's £3.99. Are you sure? Okay, again, that sounds wrong, but that's fine. Yeah, he is showing off. So I was actually having an interesting conversation with Tom just before we started the show that silver prices have hit an all-time high yesterday, record high prices. So the fact that you're doing this today...
It also comes with topaz. Is that topaz, white topaz in there?
I don't know how many topazes are in there, but there's at least 20. And if you think about setting the stones, there's 21 in here, 21 stones in there.
Wouldn't that be nice for a 21st gift?
Oh, it would. Or if you've got
lovely.
someone at home that's 21 for a Christmas present. We've got people multi-buying here. I'm absolutely not surprised because it's not $40.99, it's $3.99. Absolute steal.
That's a fabulous price.
And Samantha said, morning lovely team, can I please see number 43? Many thanks. Of course you can, Samantha. Thank you for asking so politely. 43. Where are you?
That's gorgeous.
Oh, this is interesting, isn't it?
Ooh.
Yeah, a little Black Friday bundle we've got here. So we've got white nephrite and blue fossil jasper. That's an interesting combination, isn't it? I love that.
I don't know much about
$29.99 for this. You don't know much about nephrite?
I don't know much about nephrite.
What did you say, Tom? Sorry? It launched at $69.99, but today we've got it at $29.99. And this one's on split pay as well, guys. So nephrite is, so you've got jade, and then you've got jadeite and nephrite under jade. So jade is the bridging term, and then you've got nephrite and jade. So nephrite is like bigger crystals, and it's a bit of a stronger material than jade.
Lovely.
Yeah.
But yeah, you still get that kind of glow.
Oh, they're very similar, but it's got a glow. Whereas I think with the jadeite, it's got a very high shine finish, whereas this you would call a glow.
Yeah.
Instead.
They look
So
very
that's
nice
sort of
together, don't they?
yeah, they look absolutely gorgeous. Blue fossil jasper. So this launched at $69.99. Is that correct? Correct. And we are selling this today for $29.99, but it's not. It is $23.99, and it's on split pay. How many split pays is it on? 2. Absolute deals. We've got people multi-buying already, and that's a really nice combination, these colours.
That's good though, as well as getting the Black Friday discount, you can still get the split pay on it as well.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Getting the split pay, it's just like a cheeky little extra, isn't it? Number 28. Oh, Alison's going to be jealous. She's not here.
I was going to say, as soon as I hear it, I thought,
we'll
Alison.
do a secret reveal. Whoa. Sorry. Whoa. Oh, Alison's going to be very, very jealous of this.
That's a colour.
I hope she's not watching today. So we have got a Type A Olmec jade pendant, and this is Guatemalan jade. So you can see on this, you know, the reflection is a lot more because it's jadeite, and the other one was nephrite and it has more of a soft glow. Yeah. Whereas this one, because it's a bit harder,
it's gorgeous.
It has the very shiny. So the description actually is 2 dragons playing the pearl jadeite pendant. This is also double-sided. Everybody.
That's
double-sided. So you can wear that anyway. So we're starting at just under £200, which I think is a pretty fair price, to be honest. But obviously, Oh, this is going to be one of the biggest savings of the day, Tom's saying. So strap yourselves in for this. We've already got people on the phones for this, getting ready, because this is going to be Black Friday mega deal. Really exciting. It's gorgeous, isn't it? All the detailing on this.
Such a gorgeous colour to it as well. And the fact it's on both sides.
Yeah, on both sides. So you've got the other side here. I don't know which side I prefer, actually.
That kind of reminds me of, like, you know, like the Celtic kind of, like...
So we've halved it pretty much. It's $99.99. Amazing price on that. Just... Oh, sorry. It's actually $79.99 for an Olmec jade carving. Deals upon deals.
That was meant to be on today.
I don't... Yeah. So we used to sell these for just under £400 really, and today you'd be getting these for just under £100. But it's not. But it's Black Friday, so you're getting it for $79.99. Can't believe that. I hope people are how many of these do we have? Oh, we only have 11. So make sure you bring it up and checking out, because you won't be seeing this again. No. This is a special one for. I feel like they're setting me up for failure, because every time I'm on, they keep doing these crazy deals, and they're going to say, you're not bringing Brianna on again, because
no. See, what's going to happen is everyone's going to watch,
crazy
see you
deals.
And think, oh, Bree's on. There's always amazing deals when Bree's on.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to watch, and everyone's going to want to buy stuff, and they'll be like, Bree, we didn't make
thing.
any money because the prices were so good, but
Brianna,
we did a lot of sales and we
job.
made a lot of friends.
You haven't done your job properly. We haven't made any money, but it's all about the fun, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Really intricate carving. We've got loads of you on the phone here, and it's $79.99, and it's on the split pay. So it's basically got mine, thanks JM, and that was from Julie in Kent. Well done, Julie.
The other size reminds me of like a trisalix, you know?
Yes,
like
yes, yeah. The Celtic, the Celtic symbol. This one, I feel like me and Natalie are into all the same thing, so it's quite good for us to be on the show together. Let me know what you're thinking to make with this. I'd be very interested to know.
It's just got to be a pendant, hasn't it? Something
simple
really
leather as well, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
lovely.
I think on some like white cord would be nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, white cord would be nice.
Do you know, actually, I'd have a little look on the website, because I got some blue Olmec, and it came with a gorgeous coloured cord. It was almost like they described it as like a petrol finish, but it was like a bluey kind of...
Oh, like a blue-grey?
Yeah, almost kind of like... a bit like teal, really. And I think that's something like that.
I think petrol blue is a shade. You know, this is also sort of like the Olmec colours. I mean, in this carving, you're seeing a lot of different colours in here. But Olmec blue is that sort of like petrol-y sort of blue. It's, you know, a deep blue, but with a green tinge. So that would be perfect for this.
Gorgeous.
There's loads of you in here. How many have we got left, Tom? A minute to close.
I'm not surprised we're over allocated. Why would you not want this?
We're over allocated, yeah. At $79.99 on split pay. Absolutely stunning. I'll just so you can see what the size.
Gorgeous. It's a bold statement piece, but
it's
not too heavy.
But if you just had like a simple outfit on, with that on, with some nice cord, that'd be absolutely gorgeous.
Chic black
yes.
dress.
Oh, imagine how chic you'd be. It's giving me, well, as we know, the Queen of Chic, Susie. I'm sure she'd be loving this. So that's $79.99. It's on split pay. Make sure you put in your code in Black Friday JM. Make sure you're getting it in. Absolutely deals upon deals. We've only just started though. We've only just started on the day. Today's going to be back to back. Tom is saying that it's going to be back to back. Back to back.
Back to back. Black to black.
Black to back. Black Friday deals. There's loads of you on the phone here for this beautiful detailed carving. We're moving on now though. Oh. The crab. What number is that, Tom? Number 6. Okay, well, we're going to see how this works now, the crab. So, I love this because I've actually got a tattoo of a crab.
Have you now?
Yeah, I have. I am a Cancer. So, funny story, my brother has always wanted to get a tattoo. And he was awfully scared. So I had to trick him and take him on a trip out in London. And he said, what are we doing today? And I said, we're getting a tattoo. And he said, no, we're not. And I said, we're getting it in 2 hours. And then we couldn't decide on anything, and he decided on a crab because we're both Cancers, and I couldn't say no.
That's cute though.
So I've
That's
got a
cute.
crab, and it's like a realistic crab. I won't get it out, but it's realistic. So anyway, we've got the magnetic connector here.
That's so lovely.
So my nails are a bit too long. I don't know if you might be better at getting this undone. So this again, 925 sterling silver magnetic clasp, but it's also a connector. She's got it. Sous Chef is on it.
It's got a little loop on basically what is the front and the back. Now the back's also got that beautiful shape to it. It's not plain. It's got that lovely domed little detail.
So it's got the texture all around. So it's $24.99 for this amazing. So it's a connector and it's a clasp.
Yeah. So you've got your connecting loops on each side.
$24.99, which makes it just under £20 with the code today.
What are his little eyes made of?
It's black spinel in the eyes.
Oh, cute.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, that's adorable.
So that would also be super easy to use, wouldn't it? You know, if you've got that, you could wear that as at the front. So you know when you're trying to put your necklace on, instead of trying to fasten it at the back, you could actually fasten it at the front, and then it becomes the pendant.
Button pearls.
She's on it.
As a bracelet or a necklace.
I don't know how to.
Because let's keep the sea theme going. Little crab, little pearls of the sea. Sorry. He's so delicate though.
So I'm not showing that very well, am I? Should I put it on the mat?
I'll tell you what. If you maybe hold it, or I'll hold by the tweezers just there, because I don't want my fingers to be covering him. He's so cute. Look.
Number 12. Make sure you get that. That was a gorgeous one. I might get that.
How much was that?
Number 12.
Too busy playing
it was
with
under
them.
it was under £20. £19.99. Okay, so we've got number 12, which is. I'm scared these are going to go. I'm putting them on here because I'm scared they're going to roll off, guys.
Even Tom's surprised. How long have you been doing this for? Tommy's like, wow, look at that price.
Okay, so you get here both colours. Is that right? You get both colours. So this is so these are plated chain stoppers, and you get the silver and gold. You get 10 of each. Absolutely gorgeous. $6.99, which makes it $5.59 with the code for JM Black Friday.
It's a good day for stocking up on findings, isn't it?
So these would be used, if correct me if I'm wrong, if you wanted to, so you put it on the chain, and then if you wanted the bead to stay in a certain point, and then you put these on the end so it won't be moving around.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Or if you've got you could make like a satellite chain with it.
Oh yes, gorgeous.
And then you could, can you see?
Can you see the
Do you
satellite
want me
chain
to
here?
take it off? Sorry, I'm hitting my microphone.
Can we see the satellite? I think we can see it there. If you look at the little balls on there, you can actually make the same effect with the chain stoppers here that we've got. And you could do a mixed metal version because you don't have to choose between silver and gold. You just get both. So that's exactly what you could sort of do with these. Or if you wanted to suspend a gemstone, you know, on a piece of thread or on a chain, then you would use it for this. And these are 3mm, $6.99. So it's $5.59.
Fabulous,
Oh, we're going down more?
We're going again.
Black Friday, Black Friday, Black Friday. $4.99, $3.99 for those. For 20 pieces. Deals. $3.99. We've got loads on the fit. Patricia's bought 7, not surprised. There's loads of stuff you could do with this. Absolutely incredible. 20 pieces, you've got the silver and the gold there. You don't have to choose. You can make a mixed metal piece.
I love mixed metal jewellery.
I love mixed metal as well.
I love mixed metal jewellery.
I think some people aren't into it, but I really like mixed metals. I think it's just nice. Also, you can wear more. You don't have to be, you know, so limited with it. So that is $4.99 for those, and that's $3.99. Sorry. $3.99, and you get 20 pieces. What would that be per piece? Getting back on the calculator here. 25p a piece. So you can make so many things with these. 20 pieces.
But that's at that price. That's not with the discount too, the Black Friday discount.
Oh.
So you need to
keep forgetting about the discount
instead.
So that's that's Black Friday JM. Make sure you're putting the discount in to get these amazing prices that we're bringing you today. Black Friday, because Tom's cooking up the deals. So number 36. Oh, the chicken feet. See, I love chicken feet, pals. I'm going to get you to hold them for a minute while I'm just. I don't want to lose these.
Ooh, do you want me to tidy up? I'll do that.
Okay.
You do that. I'll do this.
These are the chicken feet pearls. Absolutely amazing. These are huge, humongous pearls. £120. Amazing for these. These are absolutely. What size are these? So you've got 30 to 50 and then 23 to 32 mil. Absolutely amazing. So we actually went to China recently, earlier in the year, and I'm sure these are probably from our. Yeah. Oh, sorry. So these are amazing. These are really nice size. Look at that.
Wow.
It's a statement, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like you could walk off runway with that. I really like chicken feet pearls. I think they're really interesting.
They give
really
you the
interesting
kind
shape.
of unusual shape that you get with maybe like a Baroque or a fireball kind of pearl, but yeah, it just seems to be even bigger.
Yeah, exactly. So these are £120 and they're £96 with the JM discount today. So and on split pay. Yeah, I hope you're going to check it out because there's only four of them. So make sure you are checking them out in quick. Oh, I think we're over. Are we over allocated? So there's 30 seconds left on this. So on split pay, that only makes it £60, which, you know, in my head makes it £60 anyway, because you can just remember that £60. Like, forget about that bit. You're just paying £60. Oh, no, you are paying 120, but you can do split pay, so you'd be only paying £60 1 month.
You can just make the maths up in your head.
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
Justify it.
You just forget about that second bit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, £96 with the discount code. Black Friday, JewelleryMaker today. It's second last day of Black Friday, so make sure you're getting in the buys today and tomorrow because it's the last 2 days. Okay, number 35. What number were they in?
I'm just moving everything over here. We're going to have a lot of tidying up
number
at the
35. End. Ooh, we've got something very luxurious now. Black jadeite, really luxurious. So that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the lustre on those.
Gosh, they're a nice size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, what size are these? These are 8 mils. These are really beautiful.
Do you know, gorgeous for masculine jewellery as well.
Yeah.
Like, I often struggle to find something that I think is a little bit kind of gender neutral.
Yeah, very true.
And I think that is just as a bracelet, maybe with little spaces in between. Gorgeous.
It's definitely gender neutral. So we're starting at under £100, absolutely amazing. On a split pay as well. This is on a 4-way split pay.
That's fabulous. Oh, these are deals you do not want to be missing out on today.
No, for Black Friday. So for $99.99, you're only paying $79.99. Oh, we're going lower? We're going lower, 30 seconds. It's Black Friday. Tom's cooking at the deals here. 30-second clock. So these are amazing. So these have got really nice lustre. And as Natalie just said, these are gender neutral, I would describe them. Because, you know, these would be great for men's wears.
Yeah. Well, anyone can wear anything, but I think, like, if you've got somebody who does like masculine jewellery,
yeah,
I think they would be perfect, absolutely perfect.
Exactly.
And they're a good size. They're not too gigantic, but also they've got
8 mils a nice size.
I'm intrigued to know what
price this is going to.
It's piano key black as well. That is.
It is. It's jet black. $79.99. Deals.
Fabulous. fabulous for jadeite.
For true jadeite, black jadeite, type A, remember this is. We've got a low quantity, so make sure you get in on those lines. It's type A.
Is it right the black takes longer to form?
It's to do with, I'm not sure if it takes longer to form. It's to do with the trace elements that are in the sort of host rock and when it's forming and everything. But this is type A, and you can see that because you can see the sort of like silky texture. You know, there's no sort of roughness in this at all. It's absolutely beautiful. Type A, and is that 210 carats?
Well, this is it. I'm amazed we've got black jadeite on a Black Friday deal.
So with the discount code, it's $63.99 for type A black jadeite from Guatemala. Amazing deal. If you make sure you're using the code though, really, really beautiful gemstone. I love it. It's so gorgeous. The luster on it is absolutely incredible.
Very
absolutely
excellent.
Incredible. Lots of you on the lines now. I'm not surprised because you know usually this would be a what, like I don't know, £200 strand, more probably. Easily 199 sort of strand. But today, because you know we love you so much, $79.99. However, it's 20% off, which is $63.99. I know that the phone lines are going off. We've got Barbara in West Midlands. We've got Claire in
East Dunbartonshire.
I had this problem last time with the locations. Dunbartonshire, Liz from Renfrewshire. And we've got people multiple buying. I'm not surprised.
I don't think that's an option.
To put
no, it just comes up with your county, Tom. So Tom's wondering why it says where your county is, but as a customer, when you enter in your detail, it automatically puts like where your postal address is.
Right, okay.
So
There's some
you can change it. I think you can change it because I sneakily changed it. So if I'm watching at home, my husband doesn't think it's Natalie from Merseyside all the time buying.
Because he's thinking, what are you doing, buying some more? I think you'd be on this auction, wouldn't you?
I would be all over this. Yeah, this is an amazing price.
So on the split pay, so you're not actually paying on the split pay $19.99. On the split pay, you would be paying. I'm looking at the screen that Tom has kindly set up for me.
$63.99.
No, it's a four-way split pay, I think. It's a four-way.
Does that mean you can get these home for like 20 quid or something ridiculous?
Yeah, I think Tom's made a bit of a mistake to make there, but I take the opportunity while it's here. Four-way split pay, just under £20, but it's not just under £20.
We've got four-way split pay on
type A.
Jadeite.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
For Black Friday.
True. This is actually for Black Friday. This is the perfect product. We've got loads of you on the lines now. We've got people multi-buying, and I'm really not surprised because remember, it's not $79.99. It's $63.99. It's Black Friday, so you get the 20% off, and it's on a four-way split pay, and it's type A.
I mean, if you can multi-buy, if not, just think how much you would get if you were to break that up and just put it on like a simple chain or, you know, a macrame bracelet or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Just adding in one bead is going to make so much more. Yeah.
It's going to make it so it's going to make a really luxurious sort of, you know, make. For it, you know, add this to any piece and it's leveling it up to another sort of another place that you're not reaching before because it's got jade in. It's one of the most valuable gemstones that you can get. You know, it's really highly prized. Let's get the what? Sorry. The power shell sounded very posh then, Tom. You sounded very posh then. Yeah, are you posh?
Sorry, my face just went whatever.
Tom would like us to get out the power shell. Beautiful.
How delightful.
I love these.
They are delightful. I love the shape of them.
Absolutely love these. So many colours.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. So these are power shell and these are top drilled flat rectangles, 13 by 18, and you get a 38 centimetre strand. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're lovely. Do you know, just sticking like a little stud on the back of them and having them as little earrings.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Wouldn't it? You don't have to use them as being top drilled, do you? Usually
No.
if it's top drilled, you do like a bracelet wrap with them.
Yeah.
But also just stringing them like they are and making a necklace. You could do a really nice wire necklace with them as well and have
There's
them
loads
kind
of
of
stuff
just
you can
going
do
across.
with these. You know what I love about PowerShell is that obviously each one you get is going to be different.
Yeah.
They're not, you know, they're going to look completely different.
Really
And
unique.
the colours look amazing. So we've got them here for just under £60.
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, I think let's give them a little treat, a Black Friday treat. A Black Friday treat coming for you, just under £50, which makes it $39.99, and it's on a split pay, 2-way split pay.
Fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous.
You get this home for £20 today, and then you just have to pay the £20 later, but you don't have to think about that.
What's lovely as well is like you've not got like a dud one there, have you? Every single one is absolutely beautiful.
If you like literally look at every single little one,
they're mesmerising. They really
absolutely. It's so incredible. It's like a you know, like an oil spill. You see?
Yeah.
So incredible. I love PowerShell. So beautiful.
There's nothing quite like it, is there?
No.
How clever's nature?
Well, exactly. That's why I did gemology, because I just found it all so fascinating that this is all natural. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah,
so,
beautiful.
So you'll be getting this home today for just under £40, and it's on a split pay. £20 on the split pay.
Incredible price.
Absolutely amazing for Black Friday on JewelleryMaker. Oh, sorry.
Lovely.
Oh, we've got a star buy coming up. Oh, I'm glad we're doing this. I don't know where it is though. It's number 27. A sting. So, here's your star buy. Hello, so we've got a star buy here. Absolutely incredible. This was a deal of the day yesterday. So this is absolutely deal of the day yesterday. Really beautiful pearls here, really gorgeous luster, and a really uniform sort of colour going on. Beautiful. It's not... This is what was in number 27. See, I thought, sorry, we're having a bit of a mistake to make here.
There's too many boxes.
There's too many boxes and there are too many deals. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have the beady bead. Unfortunately, in number 27, there's a different strand.
We're just leaving them in suspense.
We are.
Well,
if you didn't see it yesterday, at least you get to see it today. I don't think we've got that many left of them. I'm really glad we've got them on, because when these came into the office, I was like, that is gorgeous. I love it.
Bead.
Yeah, so amazing.
The thing is, though, I don't really like making a beady bead. So if I can have a beady bead,
I wouldn't know how to make one.
Then that's beady brilliant.
That is beady brilliant. If you can have a beady bead, that is already beady beaded.
Yeah.
They should do that for like theatre training. If a beady bead had beaded, what a beady bead that would be. They're on the way. We're just keeping you in suspense. They're keeping me in suspense because I'm glad these are back on. I'll read the description for you. So it's a hand-stitched white freshwater pearl beady bead station necklace, and it's a 26-inch. These are so gorgeous. When these came in, I could not believe my eyes. Our lovely pearl buyer, Georgia, bought them.
Wow.
So gorgeous.
Well, that was worth the wait, wasn't it?
It was.
Look at them. Oh, how long would it take you to make these? Seriously?
Well, I think you'll have to tell me, because I've never made a beady bead.
I mean, if you wanted to take it apart, your beady bead is going to stay constructed. So you could very much, let me just double check that fact. Yeah. So your pearls are running through the centre of the beady bead. Yeah. So if you wanted to deconstruct this, you can just open up your necklace, and you can take the beady beads off and the beady beads will stay as beady beads.
Oh, will they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So they would make gorgeous earrings. You could just pop them onto like a little pin.
Yeah.
Or actually,
really gorgeous.
just keep it as a necklace, because all that hard work is done for you. And, well, maybe open it up, and if you want to add a clasp to it,
Yeah.
then you absolutely could.
Put that gorgeous crab clasp on there.
You so should do. Let's get him out, yeah?
Let's get him out and have a look.
I can't hold him. Just add him into the mix.
If you saw that earlier, makes sense, both from the sea.
That's beautiful.
So these are so gorgeous. The amount of time that it takes to make these, and you're getting it already pre-done, so you don't have to... Oh, we're crashing already. Sorry, I got distracted because I was so distracted by the pearls. We're crashing to $29.99, which makes this $23.99 with the Black Friday JM.
That's brilliant.
Oh, we're not staying here, but we want to see everyone on the phone lines because they've already been on yesterday, so I've only got what we've got left today. $24.99.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Oh, so Tom's saying he is happy to go under £20, but we need to see on the phone lines. We need to see who is interested in this.
Well, it is, isn't it? With the code Black Friday JM, it's already around under 20.
Yeah, it's already under 20.
Can I ask a question? Right. If you're making as a jeweller and you're making to sell, so whether you've got, Christmas craft fairs coming up, artisan fairs coming up, how much is minimum wage at the moment?
Oh, yeah.
Because when you are selling things, you need to account for your time when you're making.
Yeah.
So if I was to be making this by hand from scratch, I would be saying, well, that's an hour, that's an hour, that's an hour. And then I would be adding an hourly rate
100%,
on.
yeah.
And then I would be adding my materials on. I can guarantee whatever you set your hourly rate as, this has got to be worth more than $24.99.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Absolutely. And if you're happy to pay that price, which I would be, then I'd be definitely getting it and getting it cheaper with the Black Friday.
Yeah, because remember, it's not $24.99, it's $19.99 with the Black Friday JM. Oh, we're going, the clock's on. The clock is out. Tom is in there cooking up the deals for Black Friday.
That's amazing price.
So yeah, we're the sous chefs and you're actually the real chef. Or would Adam be a sous chef?
I'm front of house. That's what I am.
Yeah, we need chef hats next time. Yeah. So what are we then? We're front of house.
I'm front of house, yeah.
Right, so 30 seconds left on the clock. So this is a hand-stitched white freshwater pearl beady bead station necklace. Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I would put it over my head, but I won't.
I would maybe open it up, pop a clasp onto it. I don't think I'd be doing much more with it, but actually if you had some coloured gemstones, some nice little rounds just in between if you wanted to.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, really?
That's incredible.
That's amazing. So with the 20%, so let's just start from the beginning. $17.99, already an amazing price for this. But then you've got the 20% off, so it's $14.39. Absolute
You've just got
deals.
to consider the value in that. Like we were doing these before, and these were an amazing price.
We're going crazy on this Saturday. The handbook's gone out the window today.
I mean, how many pearls are you getting not included in the beady beads?
Well,
There's
yeah,
loads there.
Exactly. You've got it's a 26-inch strand. Absolutely amazing. There's loads on the phone lines now. I'm not surprised. You're paying under £15, $14.39. Amazing price for this. The pearl beady bead that would be beady beaded.
That you don't need to beady bead?
No. You don't need to beady bead it because it's already beady beaded.
Marishka's got two.
Yeah, we've got loads of you on the phones now. They're all checking out.
Nice
Marcia in Swansea, Maker in Northamptonshire has got two. Jean in County, again, is that Louth?
Where are we looking?
County Louth. This side.
Yes.
Right then, we're going to have a little break, but... What have we got? Oh, right, so we're going to have a little break, but then stay with us. Make sure you keep watching because we have got here the party mix bracelet, and we have got, if I've heard that correctly, a 1,000 quantity, so I know there's going to be some good deals happening. Don't go anywhere and stick around to see this up next.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. You've just caught me finishing off my last few pieces in preparation for Sunday's show. So that's Sunday the 30th, final day of our Black Friday celebrations. And once again, I'm going to be joining the lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been given 2 meters of the most incredible Baroque pearls I think I've ever worked with. And you know what I'm like, I've separated all the colours and I've still got a lot left, so I'll be working on this for the rest of the day. So that's the 9 o'clock hour. And then in the 12 o'clock, you may have seen this advertised on my last show. I have been given the biggest reel of black spinel I think I've ever seen. This contains 15 meters, approximately 5,000 3mm faceted round black spinels. It's the most extraordinary gemstone. So far I've made, in preparation for the tutorial, a Kumihimo necklace, look at the sparkle, and then I've made a simple spiral, absolutely incredible. I've hardly touched the spinel and I've made all these already, and then I've made a Russian spiral little necklace as well using the incredible spinel, good old-fashioned memory wire bangle, and I've just started, hopefully it'll be finished by the end of the day, a capriccio bracelet. So this is going to be the netting on the back to carry the spinel. Not only that, you also get this incredible topaz connector, multi-strand connector, sterling silver, absolutely exquisite. So that's this Sunday, the 30th of November, last day of November, can you believe it? Join myself and Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock for the last day of Black Friday celebrations, and what a way to end. See you then, bye-bye. Welcome back to Black Friday on a Saturday.
with Brianna and Natalie.
Hello.
Dream team, bringing you the deals. We've got something very exciting coming up, haven't we?
We do indeed, yeah. We've got these lovely little party mix bracelets. And I think they're called so because they're just a bit of fun.
They are.
You're getting so many different gemstones, so many different shapes and sizes. You've got some that are faceted, you've got rondelles, you've got barrels.
Yeah.
I don't know what you'd call these. I'd say like little discs.
You've got
They're
loads of
gorgeous.
loads of different bits in here. So you've got. Have you got the list of what's in here, or do you want me to?
There's so many different types.
Yeah,
in them.
let's get the graphics on so we can see exactly what we're working with. I can tell you so we've got howlite, we've got black spinel, we've got banded agate. So this is called the Black Friday Party Mix Stretch Bracelet. I think they've chosen the right team to put this on with because we're having a party in here for Black Friday. Look at this tiger's eye bead here.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, that is really gorgeous.
I didn't get a tiger's eye on mine, I don't think.
Well,
so they're obviously you've got like a real mix there. It's kind of like
it's
a bit of a
it's
lucky
a real
dip
mix.
on what you're going to get.
You've got a lovely rose quartz heart on this one, so it is going to be a lucky dip of what you get.
Yeah.
Loads of different shapes. You've got red agate there, green chaldaseni. This.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Let's have a discussion.
Oh,
Just whispering about what the stone might be.
I've got no idea because you see that little band of purpley bit in it, but then that looks pyrite. You know better than me. You're the gem expert. Who knows?
Let's have a look and see. The whole team's getting in on this. A Mohar.
A Mojave.
A Mojave. Oh, with the amethyst copper.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, anyway, it's absolutely gorgeous. So have we got 1,000 of these, is that correct? 1,000 of these?
There might be 999 because I got one to play with.
Sorry, 999 because Natalie has had one. But the rest of you are going to be getting this for an amazing deal because we've got a really high quantity. So we know we're going to be getting such a good deal on this. I mean, look at that banded agate. That's absolutely beautiful.
The proper banded agate.
That really is. Really got clear banding on that. Absolutely gorgeous.
That little snowflake obsidian there as
Can't
well.
get over this one.
Yeah,
that's a
chatoyancy on that, isn't it?
That is all, Natalie, good word. That is a chatoyancy. And it is. What did you say, Tom? Oh. Yes, this is the chatoyancies. This is caused by the inclusions all being packed together in a certain way that causes the light to reflect like that. Absolutely gorgeous. So many shapes in here. The heart again. I don't know if you can see that. My nail's too long.
Is that a little heart shape?
Lovely little heart.
Gorgeous.
We've already got some people on the Maker in Dorset is already getting 6.
Maker in Dorset
She knows what's coming.
This is going to be an absolute
She knows what's coming.
deal of a deal.
She knows what's coming. I'm going to get the sign just so people know what's coming.
Get in. I'm going to move my seat.
They know what's coming. Let's do the crazy start.
I feel far away.
I know. They know what's coming. Okay, so go on, Tom.
Drum roll.
Drum roll, please, for the party mix. Ooh, ooh, party mix bracelet. Ooh, ooh, party mix bracelet.
And honestly, they're really strong and sturdy.
Oh,
So if you don't want to have to like do anything with it, keep it
3.
like that.
What price? We want a drum roll.
Done the drum roll.
Oh,
Ooh.
I love it when we use the noises. £20. Deals. £20 for this.
You do
So-
better than that. You
so
can do better.
I think he's
than
going to do
that.
better, but that still is a great deal for this. But we are going to be doing better than this. So for just under £20, it would be $15.99 with the code.
I mean, on average, how many gemstones are you getting in there?
So,
I love that little heart.
Let's start at the heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Anyway, we're getting about 21 gemstones.
Well, that's it to get that mix.
Yeah, exactly. You have to buy loads of strands. And as you said, it's really strong as on its own, as a bracelet.
It is, yeah. I think it's a double thread of elastic. And I think it's like a floss, flat elastic. So it goes through all the beads, and I don't know whether it goes through twice, but it's really, really strong and sturdy. Obviously, because I'm going to be doing a demonstration, I thought I would deconstruct mine. Yeah. And therefore, I've got potentially like 20 pieces of jewellery, but I don't have to buy 20 strands to get all of that mix. No. I can just get multiple of the party mix.
Also, you've got loads, so many different gemstones in here, and sometimes it's nice just to have a mixture, isn't it?
Yeah, there's things there that I wouldn't necessarily have in my stash, and there's things that I wouldn't necessarily use. I find it really difficult when creating to be random. Yeah. I always have to feel like there's some sort of pattern and order to it. So for that to be already done, when I did open it up, I was like, ooh, look at this one, and ooh, look at that one. And I could play about with shape and size a little bit more as well.
Really, really gorgeous. Oh, we're getting the clock on. So we know we can do better than this because we've got a massive quantity, but we want to see all of you on the phone because I want to see what we can do, the best price for you guys today. So it's already at £20, which would make it $15.99 with the 20% discount. Black Friday JM, Black Friday Jim, Black Friday. Getting loads of different gemstones in here, and as it says, complete pick and mix. Absolutely gorgeous. And Natalie has been doing some lovely makes with this.
I've done all sorts with them, absolutely all sorts. I've made a load of necklaces, a load of bracelets. I've done macrame makes. I've done some stitch beady makes. I've done just some simple...
God, you've done loads.
I've done chainmail makes.
So
I've done all sorts.
$12.49 for this. That makes it just... Does that make it under a tenner? Makes it under a tenner. Deals. Yeah, I like that as well. Just under a tenner. So good. He's not even close. He's not even close to where we're closing. It's a party mix.
I got, I think I got some rhodochrosite in mine, possibly. Yes. I definitely got rose quartz. I got quite a few different rose quartz in mine.
There's literally so many different gemstones in here. And the beauty of it is it's going to be a complete surprise for you, which is really exciting. You know, it reminds me of those, you know, when you go on like eBay or something and they have the mystery boxes. And you think, I've got no idea what's going to be in there. And that's what's so amazing about this.
You're going to get like a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, a little bit of a surprise. Really some gorgeous stones and gorgeous shapes as well, which is really exciting.
Well, there is some unusual shapes in there. I never got one of those gorgeous hearts, but some of them, like, if you have a little look at the facets on some of the ones that I've done, they're really, really beautiful. Yeah. And they just add that, you know, you could just take out that one bead and just pop use it on a chain and just make it independent.
I'm excited to see where we're going with this. We've got a 30-second clock here. I'm excited to see. So this is a multi-gem party mix bracelet just for Black Friday on this show only. 20 seconds left and we're going to see where we're going to on this. Really exciting. I've not really seen something like this sort of, I've seen the mixed gemstone strands, but usually they're quite a uniform sort of size, whereas this really is a gemstone party mix.
Yeah, and I think when you get like a mixed gemstone, it's the gemstones themselves
really get into the creativity with this.
Not necessarily your sizes or the shapes of them that are mixed.
We're going down, just under a tenner. That's so good. It's Black Friday, deals for you. $7.99 with the 20% off. Absolutely incredible. We've got people multi-buying and I'm not surprised. Can't blame them. So this really allows for a lot of creativity with this because there's so many different shapes and sizes. Just under a tenner, absolutely. You wouldn't see that in the shop for just under a tenner, would you?
No, I don't think so.
You definitely wouldn't.
And to be fair, when you do often get like kind of mixed bracelets and they are sometimes I think if it's particularly cheap, there's got to be a reason for it.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I know from experience in the past when you do buy them, or I see like certain people who've got one on and be like, where'd you get that from? And they'll mention different sites, and you look at it and you think, that's fake, that's synthetic, that's dyed, that, do you know what I mean?
Whereas these are all genuine gemstones, as you know, we do on JewelleryMaker. These are all genuine gemstones, and absolutely gorgeous. And look at the variety that you're actually getting here. Absolutely gorgeous. All genuine gemstones, loads of creativity, loads of scope for makes. It's going to ignite some, you know, designer inspiration. We're going down further. 1,000 quantity, we're going down further. The chef has spoken. We're going to do the what price? The wildest price. For Black Friday, for mine and Natalie's first show together, wildest price, absolutely amazing. Party mix, stretch bracelet, we're going to be going down further. 1,000 quantity. I hope everyone's going to be getting hers home today. I hope people are going to be multi-buying. This is a great present, because you said it's got quite a strong elastic on it. Great present, which you could also pair putting it into a little pouch, like we showed earlier.
Yeah, nice little Secret Santa gift as well.
Yeah, oh, brilliant Secret Santa gift.
It's going to fit
I've
most
got a Secret
wrists,
Santa,
isn't
actually.
it? Have you?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to say who it is.
No, I can't say.
Ooh, I love a Secret Santa, but I hate not knowing things.
We're going down. The chef has spoken. Party mix bracelet.
Yes, chef. Look at that. That's fabulous.
Is he sure? Is he sure? Yes, chef. He's sure. Under
Black
a £5.
Friday JM. What's that? $3.99 with Black Friday JM.
So that's $3.99. Yeah, with the 20% discount code.
That's amazing. Like,
So
you're not
good.
going to be able to buy those beads for that price.
No, of course
And
not.
again, as I was saying before, if you've got little Christmas fairs coming up, if you were to multi-buy them, you could sell them for way more than $3.99.
Yeah, you could.
You
It is
really could.
It is, Adam. It's really good stocking filler. It's good. As you said, Secret Santa, stocking filler, really easy gifting present. We've got so many people on the lines now. We've got people multi-buying from all over the place. A lot of places that I can't pronounce again. County Antrim. We've got Mary in Merseyside has bought 4. So many people on the phones. So it's $4.99, but with the Black Friday JM discount, it is going to $3.99, and the phone lines are going crazy for this. Absolutely amazing. So, and also, I'd just like to say, because you don't know what you're going to be getting, like if you look at the quality of that tiger's eye there,
Yeah.
I mean, that bead alone is
But this is it,
like over
when
£10.
you get a mixed strand or a mixed bracelet, you're getting a mix of gemstones. They're not always going to be genuine gemstones, and here you know they will be.
Yeah, exactly.
But also you're not going to get the mix of sizes and the mix of shapes. Like, some have got facets. Some of them are like, look at this one, that's like a little disc.
Yeah, there's so many different shapes
Look
of
at
this. It's
that
absolutely
unicate.
amazing.
How pretty is that? And then you've got some gorgeous faceted ones. So it's gonna, they're just sweet. They're like sweeties.
They are. I think the name lends itself. Party mix. It reminds me of going pick and mix to go and get sweets. Not
And
I've done that in a
how
while,
lovely
but-
would they look like stacked as well? You know, if you bought a few
Oh,
of them,
yeah,
you were
definitely.
layering them up.
100%. So we've got loads of you on the phone now. So many.
Would you like a demonstration?
Oh yes, I would love a demonstration.
Right, let's get to it then.
Gorgeous.
So you're gonna have, let me check, am I in position?
I'm your sous chef now. If you need me to do anything.
Yes, chef. Right, I'm going to use my macrame board for this, just because what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how. In fact, I'm going to be really annoying and I'm going to take this off. I'm going to make a little bracelet up. So I'm going to use memory wire, so it's going to keep that lovely shape. And I'm going to deconstruct my bracelet and just pick a few of my favourite off. So we're going to end up with something that looks like this. Now for this one, I've just done a really straightforward, like little square knot with the macrame. I've also done one with a spiral knot. It's just a really simple way to kind of change up your jewellery a little bit. Of course, you can just wear it as is, but I thought we'd do something a little bit different. So if you think I'm using 3 beads here, we've got a load of beads there. So how many of these bracelets can you make just using one of these? I wish I'd had that little heart though, because that's absolutely adorable. So to deconstruct your bracelet, you'll see you've got your thread going through. It's really nice and sturdy. Pulling on that, it's not going to come undone. Take a little bit of wire cutters between the bead and then you can open it up really easily. So I'm going to take my memory wire. Now memory wire is a tempered steel. It holds its shape and it usually comes in a coil. So traditionally you would wear these as coils that would kind of run all the way up your arm. I'm going to be quite considered with this. I'm going to just use a little bit of this. So I'm only going to use 1 coil. Now we did have, was it last week or this week, we had some amazing memory wire on the show. They came in the most amazing finishes and colours. I'm just using a very standard silver, but if you have a little look on the JM website, we had loads of beautiful coloured memory wire. Any memory wire is going to go in and work with this. You just need to make sure that the drill hole in the bead is big enough to go on whatever gauge you're using. I think this might be a 0.6. Now, because it's tempered steel, it's going to hold that shape, it's going to hold that structure, but you're going to need to get some JewelleryMaker memory wire cutters. If you haven't got these cutters, then you can use a heavy duty wire cutter. Because it's tempered steel, if you're to use your normal flush cutters, it's going to dink your cutters and it's going to affect...
Don't want that.
Well, it's going to make these useless. You're not going to get a flush cut with it.
So you just make sure you're using the memory wire cutters.
Or heavy duty toolbox cutters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut 1 coil. So if you have a little look, you'll see where this finishes, where that meets is going to be 1 coil. I'm going to go a little bit further past that point because I'm going to turn some loops on it. So if you see with my JM memory wire cutters, like butter.
Yeah, so easy.
She says, throw in.
Do you want me to get that for you?
Please.
Yeah, Sue Chef's on it. She's getting it.
Now, if you want your bracelet, thank you, Chef. If you want your bracelet to be larger, you're just going to cut further around that coil because as you see, as you open it up, you can go bigger, but it's going to keep that shape. Thank you, Brie.
That's all right.
So take the size that you want. Bear in mind, if you want it larger, you can just cut a longer coil. And then you're going to turn a little loop. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and when you turn your loop, you can turn it in or you can turn it to the side. It really doesn't matter. It's how you want it to fit against your wrist. So I'm going to turn this like I'd turn any wire. I'm going to keep it flush in my pliers so there's no bit sticking out. If I've got a little bit of memory wire sticking out the other side of the jaws of the plier here, then it's not going to turn that part of the pin. So I want it nice and flush. My pliers are tapered, so the bigger the loop I want, the closer to the handle I'm going. I only want a small little loop, so I'm going to go to the end, towards the end of the pliers. I'm going to support it with my finger and I'm going to give it a little turn all the way round, little rotations, not forcing it, but you'll see I've created that little loop. Now that little loop is kind of off kilter now. I can hold that up, you can see it's kind of like a Q shape or a P shape. So I'm just going to pop my round nose pliers back in and a little bit of pressure to knock it so I've got that straight loop. When I wear this a bit later, it will just sit flush against my wrist, and you can add, if you want, a little clasp onto that.
Oh, lovely.
So I've got my memory wire now ready to go. What I usually do when I'm making is, in honesty, I do it on my knee, so I just keep it in between my knees. But I didn't think that was going to give that professional demonstration today.
But you know.
So I've brought my memory wire board. Now I don't need the, I've used my macrame board. I don't need to use the macrame board for this at all. I've just thought if I did bring it, then I can position my cord in.
That's a good trick, isn't it?
Move that. That's just going to give it something to hold on to while I'm making.
Suspend it.
Rather than me having my knees up on the desk. So now you're going to take a piece of your cord. You can take whatever kind of rat tail you want to use with this. I'm not going to cut the full length, I'm just going to show you a little bit. And we're just going to do this like we would do any kind of macrame. So this memory wire now is going to act as my holding cord or my lazy cord.
Right, okay.
And these two ends are going to be my working cord. So I would just do it as I would usually. I'm going to cross that over, and then I'm going to bring one side. Now you want to try and keep your ends even. So to get them even, I hold the two ends up together and then kind of bring them up so I know that's kind of the center of my thread. So we just want to attach it on for now. So I'm going to bring that round and I will show you how to do this. So once we've got that in place, we can also slide this up. So don't worry if it's not too close to the loop. You can slide it up a little bit later. So to do a square knot in macrame, I hope you can see that okay. I'm going to bring one end over. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that into kind of like a P shape.
Yeah.
So you can see that is your holding, this is my working. And it's going to go across. I'm going to bring the left side over and bring that over that one and then back under and through the memory wire and then through this little shape that we've got. And that is going to create my first square knot.
Nice.
Now I'm going to do it exactly the same but on the other side. So I'm going to cross it over. I'm going to bring the cord down, under and through. And that is my second one. Now when I'm working, if I ever get a little bit confused on what side I'm working on. So I'm a mum and I often get, Mom, and I'm distracted. I've also got a lot of like builders coming in the house at the moment, so often I'll start something and then I'll forget where I'm up to. If I'm not sure, what you might not be able to see with this colour cord, can you see there, Brie, where this cord comes over the thread?
Yeah.
So that's now what I know, that's the side I'm working on.
Right, okay.
So if I start, get distracted, come back and think, oh, was I doing the left or doing the right? I'm just going to have a little look where that cord comes over the thread, and then I know I'm going to be making my P shape, or we sometimes refer to it as P's and Q's.
Right.
So I'm making that little P, so that's the loop of my P and that's the body of it. And then I'm bringing it over. It's going to go underneath, so make sure these cross. It's going to go under and then through the loop. So I'm doing exactly what I would do if I was just using another cord on my macrame board. And this is how you do your square knot. So now that loop's coming over that side, so I'm going to do it this side. If you wanted to make a spiral knot, it works exactly the same way, but instead of crossing from left to right and right to left, I'm going to just work continuously off one side. And if I can just be really awkward and bring this one into shot, what that does is, say if I just keep working off the left, I'm going to create a spiral. Can you see the difference? Lovely, isn't it? And all I'm going to be doing with this is just adding on my beads. So once I've got the length that I want, sometimes what I can do is I can, if I was making something like this one or like this one, if I was trying to figure out whereabout I wanted my beads, I would turn my loop initially onto the memory wire and I could mark opposite the loop where the center point is. So I could get a little Sharpie or like marker pen, I could just mark it there or do it by eye. So I know exactly whereabout I want to place those beads. So you could do that if you want. I'm then going to continue all my square knots up to the position that I want them on. You can see I can slide that up very much to the loop, and then I'm just going to add my beads. So I have loads of beads left over, and these were the beads that came on my bracelet.
Oh, gorgeous.
So what you're going to do is you're just going to slide on your bead. Now just imagine, because we haven't got all the time in the world, but just imagine I'd done all my square knots. In fact, I'll move that up a little bit. So if I'd done my square knots all the way up to the position that I wanted my bead to be in, I can just place that in, and then I'm going to carry on like I was. I'm going to do that square knot, but this time around the bead. So I'm going to trap that bead into position, bring my cords underneath and through, and then pull down, and that's going to
made a
trap
little seat
that
for
bead.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So now
beautiful.
I've caught that bead in place, or you can just cut off your square knot. You can add a little bit of jewellery glue, maybe a bit of clear nail varnish just to seal it if you want.
Yeah.
Or if you've got like a thread zapper, you can heat the cord, and that will kind of, you can't do it with something which is natural, like a hemp cord.
Yes, with
it
this
has to be with something like the
nylon.
rat tail. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that will kind of glue it in
Yeah.
place. But you can, if you can see here, I've not gone around the bead. I've literally just fixed the cord in place with a little thread
you've
zapper,
finished it.
and then I've just
Yeah.
threaded the beads on and then worked again in the middle. Now I've done a two-tone on this, so one side's pink and one side's
Yeah,
lilac.
looks lovely.
But all you need to do is just thread your beads on. You might want to do a full kind of square knot because we've got half of one. So you might want to do a couple of little sections in between. So crossing over and then through the loop on the other side. Pull nice and tight just to keep them neat, and then slide your next bead on. So once you've got all your beads in place and you've knotted all the way up to the other side,
Yeah.
again, I'll just slide that up so I've got it right to the end. All you need to do is finish off your cords either by cutting really close up,
Yeah.
heat zapping them, or maybe even using a lighter, whatever you fancy. And then you're just going to turn a loop on the other side just like you did to finish. Now you can have it so it finishes open, or if you wanted to, you can add a little clasp on as well.
Yeah, that looks beautiful.
So all you'd need to do is either attach the clasp directly or add a little jump ring onto the end of it, so you can give it that security.
Yeah.
You could use a magnetic clasp, or you could see what's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour.
Exactly.
Because we have an amazing findings box of 750 pieces,
That's
and that comes with lobster clasps.
750 pieces?
Yeah, that's coming up.
Cool.
So you can use your findings from that as well. But it's a really
I'm gonna try this
easy
on.
way of just adding, you know,
With the Black Friday.
there you go, there you go. But you know,
Absolutely
you've got
lovely.
these gorgeous stretchy bracelets that you don't need to do anything at all with them. But if you wanted to, you absolutely can. We are jewellery makers after all.
Exactly.
If you want a little project, you've got so many different beads. You can do all sorts with this.
I think this is what is so great about this bracelet, is it really, as I said before, inspires creativity. I mean, look at the
Yeah.
different, if we just get that pink bracelet as well next to it, if you look at how completely different those sort of designs look, and it's all from one bracelet, absolutely gorgeous. So you can really see how many different things you can do with it, and what sort of different styles, different colour palettes, you know, things that you might not normally have put together.
I mean, there's no way. I often put pinks
Yeah.
and greens together, but I wouldn't have included this one in the mix as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
So just having that variety, all I was kind of keeping in unity there was the shape necessarily.
Yeah.
But
But they do have completely different sort of looks,
Yeah.
even though it's a similar technique. Yeah, loads of presents. So in one bracelet, how many presents could you make?
well, in one
Whole family's
bracelet,
done.
in one of the stretchy bracelets,
Yeah.
I've made 2 bracelets out of it. I've done 4 necklaces, and I've got a whole load of beads still left.
Oh, you still got loads of beads left?
I've still got loads of beads left, yeah.
The
I kept
party
some
mix
to demo
bracelet
with, and I had loads left
Keeps
over.
providing.
But I like the shapes on them. So there's one that I've done with the chain, and it's like a little hexagon. And
Oh,
I just
yes, is
thought
that
that would
the-
just make the perfect little pendant.
Gorgeous.
I've done using the faceted, it's kind of almost like a rondelle shape on the rose quartz. I've just used a little bit of wire to thread the chain through. So that's just making a quite a sleek little pendant as
really
well.
beautiful.
I wanted to incorporate having a bit of chainmail and also a little bit of kind of macrame.
Oh, I love that.
Just picking one bead out. So you can really stretch out those makes, or you can just keep it as it is.
Yeah, keep it as it is, or you look at all the things you can make. And Natalie said that she had loads of stuff left over from this. This is amazing little cheeky deal for Black Friday.
That's an amazing
Add
price,
to
it
your
really is.
Yeah, so it's $4.99, but it's $3.99 with your 20% off. I'd be getting multiples of these, because as we said, imagine all the things you can make with it.
Black Friday JM, what an amazing deal today.
Party mix bracelet is absolutely amazing.
You know, you've got to think about when you go, I always say it every time I'm here, there's so many times I go the high street and I'll be having a little look in certain shops. I won't name them, I won't shame them, but I'll have a little look in supermarkets and certain places like clothes shops, and I always have a look at the jewellery because I'm thinking, let's see if there's any inspiration, what's on trend.
Definitely.
And it's very rare you get actual genuine gemstones, and every single time I look at a piece of jewellery I think, for that, they're charging that. And then you come here and you see how amazing this price is.
I know, and
I know what I'd be getting.
Absolutely incredible. Well done to everybody that bought in that auction. And next we've got a star buy for you. So amazing star buy today. We've got, so this is, you've got 5 jade donuts on here with the lovely red cord and the little jade beads on the end. Very, very nice.
I love a sliding clasp. I think it's called, is it a Solomon's bar knot? Which means you've got that extendability. So if you flip your wrist over, just pulling on those gorgeous little jade beads, you can tighten that today. Up. And then, you know, you've got that kind of one size fits all adjustability kind of in that as well then.
Sort of adjustable, really, really gorgeous bracelet.
What a lovely festive coloured cord as well.
And yeah, festive colours, and again, matches the Black Friday theme that we've got going on today. We're just, you know, we're just coordinating all day. So this is a really...
It's like we thought it through.
It is.
It's like it had been planned.
It is, to be honest. It's actually a bit of a surprise to me. So amazing star buy today. So you get 5 jade donuts on here, and you get the 2 beads on the back. Oh, I'll take it off so you can see.
A lovely little finish, that, doesn't it? And
you're getting the 20% off, so you're getting the 2 beads on the end. So you get the 2 beads on the end here. Oh, sorry. You get the 2 beads on the end, and then you get the 5 jade donuts, and you get our is this a what's?
I'd say that's macrame as well.
Is it
yeah, it could become a hemo actually. Let's have a little look.
We'll get the professional to check this out.
I would say that's kumihimo. So kumihimo, I think, is Japanese for, I think it means gathered knots or gathered threads. And although I like doing it, it is quite time consuming.
Yeah, well, it definitely looks time consuming, but you're going to be getting this home today already pre-done.
Already done. But yeah, you've just seen how I've been doing some macrame. So if you wanted to, you know, take it apart and utilise those gorgeous little, like haigus, I suppose they are, or little donuts, then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those to play with.
Yeah, exactly. So as jewellery makers, we know that we probably would maybe take this apart, but as Christmas is coming up, as we've said a lot today, you know, great for a stocking filler, great for Secret Santa, depending on what price we're going.
And again, though, also quite
depending on
neutral, isn't it? I think that would look home on any person's wrist.
Yeah, I think this would suit
ladies, gents, kids, adults.
Yeah, anyone really.
All
and it's
ages.
Got those, as you said, lovely festive colours. So this is jadeite donut, and you get 5 pieces bracelet with adjustable cord, approx 9mm. We've already got people on the phones. Tom, tell me. He's got the sparkle fingers out. Lowest price for jade, for Black Friday on Saturday.
Are we going to be doing this?
This is the lowest price for jade on JewelleryMaker. Are we breaking records? We're absolutely breaking records right now. Right, let's do it. Let's break this record. I'm waiting to see.
The proof is in the pudding.
So Tom is making a promise. He's got his hands up and he's saying lowest price ever for jade that we're going to be doing today. I'm super excited to see this, and plus you've got the 20% off. So don't forget the discount. Very exciting. We've got the jadeite donut bracelet. You get 5 pieces. You get the 2 beads on the adjustable.
Yeah. On your little clasps.
The adjustable cord. So you get the 2 pieces again. Lowest price for a jade product that we're going to be doing. He's making big promises over here. We need to see more people. If you want to get in on this bracelet and the lowest jadeite price that we have ever had on JM, make sure you're getting the phone lines on. Oh, Margaret said, a morning JM. I'd like to thank all involved in Black Friday week for amazing prices, shows, banter and entertainment. Just what we need. Thank you. I like Margot. That's a lovely name, isn't it?
Margot's a gorgeous name. Speaking to
well, thank you, Margot. It's been a really fun week, hasn't it? I think there's been so much good product on. And you've still got the rest of today. You've still got this still here. And you've got tomorrow. I know there's some amazing things coming up tomorrow as well. But we've got the deal. The jadeite deal.
You just don't want to miss out, do you? Like I was saying before, there's things that I've recently purchased, not from JewelleryMaker, from housey stuff.
Yeah.
And then they've gone into sale and I've thought, oh, the amount of money I could have saved. Which is if you buy things now and use that Black Friday code, I'd be totting up all the money I'd saved and then thinking, well, that gives me a little
and what
bit
else
more
can I buy it on? You want to make sure you're getting it today because this is going to be a one-time, one-day price only.
And if anybody's saying, oh, how much have you spent there? Don't tell them what you spent. Tell them what you've saved.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the lowest price on jade product that we've done ever. We've been breaking records on here. So
don't be.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
We're promising it under £20, but we're not even close. But you've got 5 pieces there.
I don't think I've seen any jade deals under 20.
We haven't seen many deals under £20. Absolutely, well, I don't know if I've seen any.
No, I don't think I have.
Maybe a couple, but I think Tom's going to be breaking records here. When you see more of you on the phone, if you're interested in this and you want to see what price Tom could possibly go to, you need to let us know. Let us know because we want to make the best price ever for you. I always turn this into competition every time I come on here. We want to win today. We want to bring you the best Black Friday deal. Me and Natalie, first show together. We want to make the best deal for you today. No, we don't want it to be our last. So we need to see you on the phones because you'll be getting a genuine jadeite donut bracelet.
You're not getting one though, are you? Was it 5?
No, you're getting 5 on here.
5.
And you're getting the 2 beads at the bottom.
Well, I think one of them's probably worth £20 any day.
Well, exactly. Already at £20, we're already at a steal. That's already an amazing deal. He's going down. I don't think you're ready to see this price because this is unseen before. $12.49, which makes it under £10 with your 20% off Black Friday JM deal. And we're not done. We're not done at all. Oh, we're nowhere near. Right, guys, you need to make sure you're getting on the phones here. We're nowhere near done. You're getting 5 genuine jadeite donut pieces
for under £10.
Janet, what? £16 for a jade bracelet? Are you mad?
Not now, Janet. No, not now.
Yeah, we are mad. We're mad on this today. Black Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I think so as well. This is going to be. We're actually breaking records here. Breaking records.
Imagine getting a Secret Santa or stocking gift, and usually in the office environment, you usually have a budget, don't you? Like you say, won't spend more than £10 or maybe £15. Yes, that's usually the. Can you imagine getting a jadeite bracelet for under £10?
No, I can't. I genuinely can't. I can't see how that's happening.
I don't know how.
Because you've got the
you're
donuts
the buyer.
on there.
You tell me there's a lot of work that goes into getting them.
Well,
mined, cut,
exactly,
polished, shipped,
and it's not easy to get. And especially with the jadeite, you know, being able to bring it you at these prices is really difficult because you just don't see it that much anymore. So it's really special to be able to bring this to you today for our Black Friday deal. Let's get the 30-second clock on because we're going down. We're going down. I'm excited to see where this is going. I want to see loads of people interested in this. How many do we have, Tom? We've got 90. So actually, I don't think that's going to be enough.
Oh, I'd be multiplied.
That's not enough for the amount of people that are going to want this.
At first,
at all.
When I seen it, I thought I'd just leave it as it is. But for the price that we're going to, I'll be multi-buying them, taking them apart and making a ton of jadeite jewellery.
Yeah. We're going down. £7.19 with the JM discount. Unheard of. Might drop. £7.19p. Amazing deal.
What's that divide by 5, please? Because I want to know how much each haiku or donut is worth. At £7.
He's just working it out for us. So we've got loads
Get
of
the calculator out. I'm excluding the extra
ones. The ones on the back are free. £1.43 each for each donut, and we're giving you the beads on the back for free.
And the cord.
And the cord, and it's already been made. The time it takes to be made, that's an amazing deal. It's $8.99, but it's not actually $8.99. It's $7.19. Absolutely incredible. We're not done. Okay, so this is the lowest price we've ever done, Jade, and we're not done. I thought it was the last. I thought it was the last one.
No,
we're not
we've
done.
got Maker in Cumbria buying 5.
We're not done. Right, we've got loads of people on the phone now, and we're not done. He's off his chair. He's screaming his head off. We're not done. We're actually nowhere near done. Congratulations to Denise in Derbyshire, Janet, Penny in Hampshire, Lorraine in Kent, Maker in Great London has bought 3, Lewis and Grace Manchester, Maker in Suffolk, Belinda in Lancashire, Maker in Cumbria has bought 5. I'm not surprised, so we're not done. I can't believe this.
If you bought these when we started, work out how many you'd have bought for that price and just keep adding more to your basket. Honestly, if you were going to pay 20, if you were going to buy 20, if you were going to buy one for £20, which we started off at, double your basket.
Yeah, double, multi-buy.
Don't miss out.
Secret Santas. I want to hold this just there so we can just say that this is the Black Friday deal. This is the Black Friday deal.
That's ridiculously good.
£5.59 with the discount. That is unheard of.
Is he okay?
What? I think the Black Friday's got to him.
See, the thing is, I can go home and like I'm not accountable for this.
Yeah, no.
He's got to come in next week, and so have you.
Yeah, I've got to come in. I'm going to be in trouble. But we don't care about that because what we care about is you getting this home today. $6.99, which makes it $5.59 with the 20% Black Friday JewelleryMaker. This almost might be the deal of.
The deal of the year, that.
Yeah, which.com? Oh. So which.com, Tom has just told me that which.com has said 80% of Black Friday deals were not a deal. Whereas today, every day,
that makes sense,
this is the deal.
I think legally with like an RRP price, if it's like recommended retail price, they only have to have it at that price for like so many hours to say this is what it should be priced at. So often when you're getting your Black Friday deals, they've added more on for the time being to take it back to the price that it should be. There is no way a jadeite bracelet with this many pieces of jadeite
with 5
and this
pieces
quality of jadeite, well, it's 7, isn't it?
So we've got a message here from Stuart, or Ted, from Oxfordshire. I would like to thank JM, had a cracking week, overspent a lot, haven't we all, but enjoyed every minute. Not sure my bank manager would agree. Hey ho. Congratulations, Stuart. Don't tell your bank manager. Just don't tell him. If he looks at your bank account statements, just say it weren't me.
Tell him what you saved.
Just say, don't know what you're on about. I scammed. Scam, because did you buy 10 jadeite bracelets?
At $6.99,
Six-
I don't think we're breaking the bank, are we? I think you're all right with that.
So
$5.59, sorry, with the Black Friday JM code.
so it's a minute to close now. Make sure if you want to get this genuine jadeite donut bracelet, 5 pieces on there, and you've got the 2 pieces on the back, it's $6.99, but it's not, because you've got the 20% off for Black Friday JewelleryMaker, JM, sorry, makes it $5.59. Absolutely amazing deal. I hope people are multi-buying. Congratulations to everyone who's already bought. If you haven't bought, get on the phone, check it out. Make sure you're getting this home today. Amazing Christmas present, amazing Secret Santa.
Perfect for anyone that though as well.
The party mix, yep. Both of these for under £10, guys.
Crazy.
Deals upon deals upon deals. Black Friday, I love it. So many deals to do today.
Would you like a microphone?
Yeah, sorry, I just like to sing sometimes.
There you go.
You're getting these home for under £10, both of them. Brilliant deals. I hope you multi-buy. It's actually easier to speak with the microphone. We're seeing people buying 4. We're seeing people buying 6.
Anyone
we have
who's
22
buying
left.
one, like
20 left. Make sure you're checking them out. Don't leave it in the basket. Someone's bought 8. Someone's bought 8 bracelets, and I'm not surprised at this price.
I went to
We
shops
broke the
with my
records.
mum and dad the other day, and my dad was eyeing up some fairly basic, like leather cord bracelets in shop windows.
Yeah.
And he was looking at one which was about 80 quid.
Yeah.
And my mum whispered, "You could make one of them for him, Nat."
Yeah,
'Cause she does-
exactly,
that's what she does.
exactly.
Like, he would really, really like this.
Yeah.
And there's
So-
no way there was jadeite on those £80 bracelets in
Yeah.
the windows.
So it's now or never.
There's only
If you
12
want this,
left.
you've got to check it out now, because you won't be seeing this again. You won't be seeing this jadeite deal again. We've broke the records. I think people are going to be very jealous about this, because you'll be getting a jadeite bracelet home for $5.59. I hope you multi-buy it. Make sure you check out your baskets, otherwise someone could swoop in and get them. Make sure you check out your baskets. If you've got them in there,
Well, we're over allocated, aren't we? If you look at
Oh, I
how
think-
many's in the basket,
I
we've
think
got
we're-
10
yeah.
left, and we've got one person getting 3, one person getting 2, one person getting 3, one person getting 2. We've
Yeah.
got loads of people. Oh, there's Alison's getting 5. Hers is still in a basket. Alison,
Yeah,
if you want that, move it quick from your basket.
Make sure you're checking out, because we're over allocated. There's just not enough of these, and from the buying team, I can say we will not be getting this again. So
Where's that come from? Where in the
Um,
world does that come from?
where's the jade come from?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's come from China.
All the way from China.
Yeah.
For £5,
Well,
59 pence.
Yeah, for Burma.
Burma.
Actually, I think, we might have bought this on the buying trip. I think I was there when we bought it, and there was some serious negotiating going on. But we won't be getting this price again.
Well, no, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, we go direct to them, and we spoke to the suppliers to themselves in person, and that's why we can get these amazing deals.
It's building those relationships.
Yeah, and building
with
those
people, isn't it?
relationships, and that's why we can bring amazing deals like this one to you today, especially on the Black Friday with a massive discount. Make sure you're checking those out if you've still got them in your baskets, because people will get them instead of you, and you'll be sad that you haven't got them. So make sure you're checking out. Yeah, you'll be real sad. Yeah. The JewelleryMaker mug? You want the JewelleryMaker mug? You want it back on? Oh. We're moving on from this. If you didn't get that, or if you're still in the basket, Ether, get it checked out.
You gotta hurry up though.
Okay, so we're now looking at a very special product. This cup has caused wars upstairs. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. JM drama. I tell you now, upstairs, scraps over the mug. Everybody wants this. We're putting this on. and we're going to do this at an amazing Black Friday price today. I don't know if you, so if you've just tuned in, I was mentioning earlier that my colleague Kate has put this together, and it's been a passion project of hers, and it's been we've had people just scrapping over it upstairs saying, I want to get one, you know, I want to be in on this, I want to have it on my show. Well, we've got it on today.
I think they're nice little gifts for any jewellery maker. If you're the jewellery maker, which I think you are if you're watching.
Yeah.
I mean, when people are saying, what do you want for Christmas? Drop hints. Drop hints. I want this cup.
Yeah, I want the Jewellery Maker mug.
Put it on your Christmas list. And if you've been good this year, make sure someone knows it's on your Christmas
Yeah, make sure
list.
it's on the list. So this is beautiful. So it's got the Jewellery Maker logo on one side, and then on the other side, it has inspiration, starts with a single bead.
And
How
really
nice is
pretty
that?
crystals
Which
on
matches
there
our,
too.
we're all into merch at the moment. It actually matches our Christmas jumper, which has the Tis the Season 2 bead jewellery. So amazing Christmas presents here. And then you've got the lovely rough sort of diagram of a crystal in the centre. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's just the cuteness of it. Like you've got,
Yeah, it's sweet,
you've got
isn't it?
little kind of diamond
You've got little
shapes
bird
floating
here.
about. You've got gemstones. You've got little pieces of tools.
Oh, we've got a message from Janet. Really nice mug to drink out of. I know that sounds odd, but it's true. It doesn't sound odd. We were literally talking about this earlier.
Yeah.
It's a really good size.
I find I can only drink out of certain coloured cups.
Oh, okay.
And I think I need to be able to see it's clean for a start. So, and also I think if I drink out of
Yeah.
a black coloured cup, I feel like it's taken the heat
Right,
out
okay,
of it,
yeah.
which seems very bizarre. But
Yeah.
I think because it's white, and you've got those really quite sophisticated, nice colour palettes.
Oh,
There's
no,
like
it's
little
lovely.
pieces of pink in there.
Yeah.
And this is almost kind of like a goldy kind of text, isn't
Yeah.
it? Or bronzy colour.
Yeah. No, it's real sophisticated palette.
Nice size handle as well.
Yeah. So when we put this together, we sort of wanted to, you know, make sure it fit into everybody's house, and it wasn't, you know. Oh, what was that? We'll go straight down on the price for this for Black Friday mug. Great Christmas present, $5.99, which is
brilliant.
actually. Let's put it in the price. It's a discount. It's Black Friday Jewellery Maker with the 20%. It's $5.99, but you're getting the 20% off. $4.70. So it's under a $5 for the Jewellery Maker mug. That's
really
such a good deal, isn't it? Such a good deal for Black Friday. Imagine waking up Christmas morning. Oh, we'll have a coffee. Get it in my Jewellery Maker mug.
Gift,
It
though,
is.
Isn't
It
when
really is
it's
a
got
personal
the Jewellery
gift.
Maker on it.
Really gorgeous, and it's got so many gorgeous little motifs. I mean, you've got a ring sizer, you've got a chain on there. We've got loads of you coming on the lines now because it's under £5 for this, taking it home today for Black Friday. So amazing deal.
Do you know, I haven't got any earrings to hand, but if you were to be taking a photograph of your makes,
Oh, so true.
you could create a little pair of earrings.
Oh, and use it as like a photo display.
And just use it
I
as a
love
little
that
photo
idea. That's such a good
display.
idea.
And you could plop them on there for your photo inspiration. Obviously, you'd have your earrings, not
Yeah.
just the shepherd's hook. Or if you're somebody
That's such a good idea.
that doesn't necessarily want to drink hot drinks,
No.
you don't have to have a hot drink in
Yeah,
it.
no.
But you could also use it to like pop your tools and things.
You could use it as a
inside of
pen part. You
Yeah.
could use it for cold
Pop
drink.
your
You could use
pliers in there.
it- Oh, you could pop your pliers.
Make sure you don't chip it.
Here we go. Look, you can use it as a tool station. So everyone pays $5.99, but it's actually $4.79 for that on the Jewellery Maker cup. Congratulations to everyone that bought in that. And we've got some really exciting things coming up for you next. We've got Toby coming up, and he is bringing us some lovely pearls. And he, I believe, is on for the 11 as well. So we'll see you after this. Hello and welcome to the Wall of Fame, and congratulations to anyone that won yesterday, and I'm very excited to see who we've got today. Would you like to start, Natalie?
Yes, this one is number 115. This is Denise Wilson. Now I've seen her sharing this on the Share Your Makes
Have
page.
you?
It's exquisite. She says, good morning all at JM. Not entered for a while, so this is my entry for this week. The design is a tutorial from our very talented Sean Kerr. I've used Autumn Jasper, my UK 11s and 15s, and a few, I can never say this, Swarovski thrown in for good measure. All of the items are from JM. Good luck to everyone. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Real statement piece, that is. Absolutely gorgeous.
It reminds me of like an Anne Boleyn kind of Tudor.
Yes, a very royal, elegant
gorgeous.
piece.
Love that.
Ooh. Okay, so I've got Janet Ray here, which is 118. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Second show, got the photo. So this is Janet Ray, and she says, hi, gorgeous festive crew. This is my Christmas bauble for my little brother in the colours of his first love, Manchester United. I see now. This has been a tough one, and as he's very ill, and so I worked so hard on this one. I'm really sorry to hear that. Everything is lovely from you people, apart from the wooden bead in the middle, and I have added some selenite to help with the calm. Thank you for everything you do to help with all of our stressy times. Much love and hugs for those who need it.
Oh,
I'm really sorry to hear that, but I hope he gets better soon.
very festive though.
Yes, it was.
This one is number 116 by Kathleen Whitehead. It says, hi, this simple necklace is made of sparkly faceted black spinel with sterling silver crystal beads, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. I would say that's sleek and elegant. Wouldn't say it was simple.
Simple yet effective.
Yeah, okay. Sleek, simple and beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful that is. So we've got 119, which is Denise McCroy. Hi all, just finished this necklace, which uses amethyst beads, included microfaceted gemstones, which did make a construction challenge as some bead holds wouldn't take a second pass with the wildfire. Sterling silver bead and findings with amethyst gem set toggle clasp completed the design. I was a bit worried about the weight, so I doubled up the bead thread running through the piece for added security. I'm pleased with the results and hope my daughter does too, as it's going to be her Christmas present. Please can you enter it into this week's draw? Thank you for making it all possible to have all the elements that were provided by JewelleryMaker. Lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
God, I
what
wonder
a
how
lucky
long
daughter.
that would have taken to make. That's
Hours,
gorgeous, isn't it?
absolute hours. But I'm sure she'll wear it for a lifetime.
Oh, definitely.
This one is 117 by Frances Fernandez. She says, hello JM family. I hope everyone's well. This bracelet is an entry for this week's wall. It is a crazy cut. Now you can help me say this is a Bracelet.
Oh, sorry. I say Prazolite, but I think it might be Prazolite, but tomato, you know.
Well, it's made of this beauty. She says, with a tassel that came with the strand. It's one of those strands that I bought all those years ago. I'm glad I finally was able to make and design that suits it. Most of the materials are from JewelleryMaker. I thought it would be nice to add a Buddha bead from my stash. Send in love. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love when you can use something that you've had it for ages and you think, actually, perfect time now to use that.
And especially when you've got these lovely tassels that we tend to get on a gorgeous strand.
Absolutely lovely. So we've got 120 from Susan Mortlock, which is, hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. The necklace has been made to wear to my son's wedding. Congratulations. On the 29th of November.
Ooh.
Oh, so it's today. Congratulations.
She won't be watching. She'll be busy.
Oh, she'll have to watch it on the replay. It uses 6mm, I can't say either, Swarovski, bicones. 11 seed beads in a range of colours to pick out the colours in my dress. All the materials from JM, and I am delighted with the result. The colours are perfect with the dress. Best wishes to all. Oh, that's so nice.
Congratulations, many happy
I hope they have the
returns.
best day today.
She's going to look beautiful,
I
isn't she,
know.
in that?
How exciting. Oh, one more. So it's 121 Wendy Crick. Hello all at JM. I had this enamel pendant given to me around 40 years ago. It was on a cord. I never wore it, so I thought I would Susie it. Shout out to Susie.
Nicely done.
I had some green chartreuse wire and I bought from a JM a decade or so ago and have rosary linked rose quartz, shell pearl, green Mayuki and black onyx. I've made a tassel earrings and stretchy memory wire bracelets. Now I'll wear it and remember fondly, my friend. Good luck,
Waffers, Wall of
Waffers,
Fame.
oh, Wall of Fame. Apologies, didn't know the lingo yet.
Well,
but congratulations to everyone that had Wall of Fame this week. Had some amazing pieces. And we've got loads that's coming up in the show today. Very exciting. Toby's on next with us, so make sure you join us after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It's Black Friday on Saturday. We've been doing it all week and we've got some amazing things coming up for the next 2 hours with Toby Cavill.
Good morning.
I'm good, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. It's Black Friday on Saturday. I love that.
Yeah, I love it. We're doing it all week. We've got Black Friday tomorrow as well, so it's going to be deals all day.
You've got to maximise. I'll be honest with you, most days here on JewelleryMaker are pretty much Black Friday, aren't they? The deals that we do compared to most places.
That's when we do it Black Friday, it's just extra deals.
It is extra deals, and today we bring you extra deals with some extra pizzazz. I mean, today, what we're going to be bringing you, Brie and I, isn't just a selection of some deals. We're bringing you some of the finest deals that you can find out of the vault. I mean, the first piece I'm going to talk to you about in 1 second, Brie and I have brought specifically for you here today some of the most beautiful shaped pearls that we have in our building. One of the most expensive ways of delivering a pearl. But also within the show here today, it's important that not only do we have pearls, Brie and I are also going to bring you some incredible amber.
Yes.
We have got some of the most vibrant carnelian that's coming your way as well. So you can see over here, we've got some beautiful rice bean carnelian coming your way. We have got some of the most incredible Baltic amber. These right here, this is going to be your deal of the day. I have got 300 strands.
Yeah, Toby's bought us an amazing strand
of natural papaya pearls.
Natural papaya pearls. So exciting. So happy to have you here with me
Thank
today.
you, lovely. It's great to be with you.
Again for the second show I've done. Toby's here.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
Always happy to be with you. Do you know
Dream
why?
team.
Do you know, collectors, what's incredible, and one thing you need to know about Brie is that Brie is extremely talented in a number of ways. And I mention this every time I'm on air. You know, there's only 2 people really in this building that I know that are so dedicated to the world of gemstone jewellery or jewellery making as such that they have their own bench at home. Brie is one of these people. The other person is our beautiful Debs that you see, which is normally hanging out with Brie. They're normally attached at the hip, these two.
Are.
And so, you know, when it comes to, but also exceptional of that, you know, Brie is also one of the only people I know, and I can relate to Brie a lot because she, you know, if you go follow Brie on TikTok, you'll see that she's all over the place. She goes and hangs out in Bangkok and does the proper gem thing there. She hangs out at jewellery fairs and jewellery shows around the world. She'll go to China, she goes to India. And one of our main gemstone buyers here at JewelleryMaker, she has a whole heap full of knowledge. And so where I'm extremely lucky is that I get to go to Brie sometimes with requests that I know are out of my own range, out of my own ability of being able to go and find. And this is where Brie is exceptional, and this is where networks that we all have here, you know, when we have employees that come and join us as part of our team. I think, Brie, how long have you been part of our team now?
Just shy of 2 years.
Just shy of 2 years.
Yeah,
now,
in
right?
February it'll be 2 years that I'll be.
So what's important about our team, and maybe we never really discuss this on screen, is it's a little bit like having a football team, or it's a little bit like having any kind of sports team. You know, there's no point if, let's say, if I'm the goalkeeper, right? There's no point in bringing Brie in to also be a goalkeeper, right? Because we're not going to be able to maximise that, right? And so where Brie's skills lie are really fortunate for someone like me who wants to try and bring you incredible shows. And the first strand that we're going to bring you this morning is perfect testimony behind that.
Yes.
Because I didn't actually realise that we were able to bring pearls of this kind of calibre, of this kind of quality, in this kind of shape that we're going to be starting with here this morning. And not more than anything, but today we're going to be starting with the most legendary, probably the most iconic look of this decade. And we're going to be starting with clover-shaped pearls.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, Brie, can you do me a favour and explain to
I can.
everybody at home? And this is what I love, collectors, right? Normally I have to, I'm here sitting explaining, but actually it would be unjust of me to really just discuss this by myself. None of this is really possible without Brie's expertise. And so Brie, my main question and my lack of understanding of pearls before this year really didn't educate me enough to understand how something like this can form.
Yeah.
And collectors, what we're looking at there, so what Brie has in front of her, those clover-shaped pearls, right, that is something that is done at the farm. And Brie, if you can explain to our customers that complex process they have to do to get these, I think they'd be fascinated.
Yeah, of course. So, and thank you for that, Toby. It's always a pleasure working with you.
No, it's my
bouncing
pleasure.
Off the,
it's fabulous.
Gemstone knowledge that you have as well. So, actually, these pearls are absolutely beautiful that we're bringing you today, and in such an interesting shape that we've got here. So, a lot of jewellery makers obviously might know how pearls are farmed anyway, but we can take it back to the start just so we can really explain exactly how these shapes are made. So obviously we know with cultured pearls that they have something implanted into the pearl, whether it is mother of pearl or whether it's a mantle tissue, in a different spot than it would usually be, which then creates an irritation for the oyster, and then the oyster begins developing the nacre around what has been implanted into the pearl. Tom, I've got a little diagram at the top.
Oh, fabulous.
If you just, next one, sorry. Yeah.
Right here, I see.
So we can see here that when you've got the mollusk, then it's actually surgically put into the mollusk to create a bit of irritation to the oyster or the mussel. And then just now when we cut ourselves, we have, create a scab. The oyster will do the same thing where it would develop the nacre, which is mother of pearl, around the seed. And then this is how pearl grows, and it grows for several years. So what's so exciting about what we've got here is the shape of the seed that would have been planted would have been a clover shape.
And that is
how the shape has been created.
So that has grown out naturally, formed naturally, because the original nuclei was in seed shape, the seed, was in this shape.
Exactly.
Now here's my question then to you, Brie, and this is what fascinates me, collectors at home, is how many out of 1,000 pearl seeds that you find are going to be able to actually take on this shape, right?
Yeah.
And that's for me what's fascinating, because it's not like you can just take one and say, right, let's grow 100 of these based on one, obviously, right? You have to individually grow individual seeds.
Yeah, they have to implant them individually, so it's a very lengthy process. And it's amazing that it's the only gemstone that grows inside of an animal, so it's an amazing process that happens. And it's amazing that we can bring you these shapes. And you don't really see that often. You never see them.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
and when you say you don't see it very often, Brie, exactly that. I mean, look, I've looked at millions and millions of pearls during my time. I've been all around the world at gem fairs looking at pearls, but never ever have I seen a natural shaped pearl of this kind of caliber. And what I love, collectors, is exactly that visual you can see on screen. It's that Baroque kind of style of clove.
Yeah, exactly. And it's got, a lovely lustre on this. And with them, pearls, we look at the different, when you look at a diamond, you have the 4 C's. With the pearls, you have the 5 S's.
Right.
So this is, you do the grading for that. So it's shine, shape, size. Can't remember the other 2. They're on the other slide. But you have the other grading system. So it's surface, shade, shine, shape, and size.
Right.
Because there's so many different things that go into a pearl. Because you can actually see on the video there all the different colours and sort of overtones that happen, and that's all the different things that you have to look at.
And that is fascinating, Brie. When I think of a pearl, I just think of a round pearl or a Baroque pearl or, a fireball pearl.
Yeah.
But this here, being this iconic shape is incredible. Now, collectors, we need to be very transparent with you here today, because not only has Brie managed to source these for us here today in this incredible shape, this incredible Alhambra legendary Van Cleef kind of shape. However, as you can probably imagine, and the reason I was explaining about each individual seed having to be perfect to be able to grow in this, and remember as well, each pearl grows in different ways as well, in different speeds.
Yeah.
It might take a year for one pearl to achieve something that takes another pearl 2.5 years to achieve.
Yeah, exactly.
And so today, collectors, we only have 60 of these strands available. But because it's Black Friday, or because it's Black Friday on Saturdays, we're now calling it, I'm going to call this Sellout Saturday today.
I like that, Sellout Saturday.
Because, Brie, you and I are going to be doing something that's incredible. And at a time where we are seeing the lowest of supplies of pearls, we are seeing the lowest availability of pearls.
Yeah.
I know it's bouncing back, and it's still bouncing back from COVID. But to be able to bring you these incredible cloves, naturally shaped, to bring you a complete consistent strand, to be able to bring you all of that pearlescence as well, and like Bree said, the perfect shapes and size, perfect surface texture, that pearlescence you were looking for, today is going to be exciting. So what we're going to do, Adam, is this. We're going to put a 60-second clock on screen. Collectors, this morning, if you remember correctly, the last time I was on screen, we had an absolute bonanza on screen. Okay, that was before Black Friday.
When was the last time you were on screen?
The last time I was on screen, I think I was on with you about a week Thursday.
Oh, on the Halloween show?
On the just after that, and it went just after that, and it went absolutely crazy, Brie. It went crazy.
Carnage.
Today is going to be no exception.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's already been carnage. Did you notice Tom was flying around the studio?
I came into the gallery about 25 minutes ago.
That J-light bracelet, he was up and down from his seat. He was going, yeah.
Yeah, well, to be honest, that's why I stayed quiet in there, because I know it was absolutely chaos. So, collectors, this is the question. This is the real question, I guess, Brie, that our collectors at home are going to be asking. Okay, so based on what you're doing right now, based on the buying that you're looking at, based on what you're looking at in the marketplace, because Brie is obviously constantly looking at every market in the world, whether it's Shanghai, whether it's Bangkok, over in the US, with chunk shows that are going on over there, over in different African places, depending on which gemstones we're looking at. How many times can our collectors at home see or expect to see pearls of this kind of shape and this kind of size in 2026?
Well, I mean, you're not going to see it that many times, because this is a real sort of rare find. And as Toby made a great point earlier, that the consistency of the shape of these pearls is really what lends itself to the strand, because as you said, you know, it's a one-by-one sort of situation. So to actually get a whole strand of these clovers in such a uniform shape, size, shade is really incredible. So you're not going to be seeing it that often, because it's actually really hard to get.
And that's it, exactly.
It's the consistency, is what you said. To get the uniform sizes is really, that is what the magic is.
And that's where Brie's magical today, collectors, and this is where
Brie's
we all
magic.
have to doff our caps to Brie, okay?
Yeah.
And this is where we have to understand that this isn't something that anybody can do. Look, I'd like to think that I am well connected enough to call a lot of my friends in Southeast Asia and say, hey mates, can you get me some of these clove pearls, please? Can you define me some of these? Can you go and find me someone who knows someone who can get me some of these? And I've really struggled to do it, right? This is exactly, collectors, what's going to be important, because I did a little bit of history looking as well, Brie, and I've seen that we've had some clove pearls in the past.
Yes.
Very rarely. But the deal that you and I can bring here on Black Friday, on Saturday, is going to be vast.
Yeah, I think it's going to be amazing. For
Now,
Sellout Saturday.
Sellout Saturday. There is only 60 chances for Sellout Saturday. Now, Tom, and good morning, collectors, by the way, and Maker and Pamela and Janet and Cheryl and Hazel and Maker and Jennifer
Already
and Zoe.
so many on the phone
It's
lines.
fabulous to see you. I'm still looking. I'll tell you a quick story before we open. In fact, Tom, let's do this. Open these up, please, and collectors, this is really incredible. Brie, can you do me a favour and just let me know how many individual cloves you've got on that necklace for me?
Of course.
Okay. The reason I want to do that, come back to me if you like, first of all, I'd like to do this, okay? Considering these are all 12 millimeters, a 38 centimetre strand, I'm going to open up at £10 a centimetre, okay? That's what I'm going to do.
It's 31.
31, perfect. So I'm going to open up, ladies and gentlemen, at £1. I'm going to open up at £13 a bead. I'm going to open this up at £400, at £399. Now, if you consider £13 for just one of those individual clovers, bearing in mind that you can walk into a crystal store today and get a 2-carat amethyst for $19.99, or a citrine, or a topaz, or a quartz, Brie is already doing us justice here today. And this is what I love. It's not just about Brie saying, and this is where we have to understand, it's not just about having a single job. Brie's ultimate job isn't to say, Toby, I can deliver you some, or gem collector, for this show here today. Yeah. I'm not just bringing you clover pearls. She is bringing you from one of the key locations. She is bringing you them with all of those 5 S's that we are talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect shape, perfect size, perfect surface. The shade of these is all consistent. Have a look at the shade as it spins around in our light box. Yeah. Everyone consistent. And of course the shine, which is what we all want from
Exactly.
pearlescence,
And
right?
if you look at that video there, you can just really see it's got that mirror like shine, which is absolutely gorgeous, and the consistency across the strand really is what the seller is, because you're not just getting one clover pearl, you're getting 31 of the same colour, of the same shade, of the same surface, which really makes it an amazing strand.
It is, it's stunning, it's absolutely incredible.
And there's only 60, so
Brie, you've done incredibly well. And this is the point I was getting at, right? It's not just about acquiring them, right? If you said to me, Toby, go and find me a 30 carat blue sapphire, yeah, I can go do it. Right, obviously, it's going to cost you $1 million, but I can do it.
Yeah.
The question is Toby, go and find me a 30 carat blue seal and sapphire for under £500,000, right? And that's what I'm saying to Brie. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, why you're going to be ecstatic with what's going on here today. This at $399, I'm just opening the book. Okay, I'm just opening the book, and I'm just giving you guys a little bit of reality of how I feel you could go and pay for 15 centimeters maybe of something of this kind of caliber. 15 centimeters is going to be 15 pieces. That's going to be 15 divided 400 divided by 15. That's going to be like I don't know, something like 22, 23 pounds a bead, 26 pounds a bead. Right? It's incredible. Collectors, this is now what Brie and I are going to do. And look, these are limited, so don't expect this auction to last very long.
These are very limited.
Tommy,
and to get them again, I don't think we'll be able to.
So this is the point now, Brie, and this is what Brie and I were discussing this morning yesterday, is it's not just about getting acquisition, it's about getting acquisition at a time that we're in right now. Right, the pearl market we are going to see in 2026 is going to be vast.
Yes.
Because it's going to be the return of the pearl,
It really is, yeah.
It's going to be like the return of the Mac, but with pearls.
Yeah.
Because it's been a 4-year process of this cultivating, of this farming, of growing. And remember as well, it's not just China that's been doing this. India has been focusing heavily on this as well. Over in Tahiti, they have been going hard on this.
New players in the game.
Exactly. Yeah. But remember, these aren't like normal gemstones. These are farms. So again, they're all going to work their way in. Now, collectors, let me show you something amazing. I know that categorically, the last time we showed you a strand of clove pearls, we had a 25 centimeter strand. We had, by essence, it's going to be around 20 of those individual cloves. Yeah. And we took it to the next price point that I'm going to take it to. Now, bearing in mind that today we have 31 individual pearls, we have a 35 centimetre strand, and we still are ticking all those boxes, the fact that I'm now going to take this to £199 is completely and utterly incredible.
Absolutely amazing price for this.
And even better, Brie, $199, that means 10% is £20. So 20% off is going to be £40 coming off that.
Amazing. So incredible. And I believe it's on split pay. There's so many layers to this.
Even better, right? And this is really what Jewelry Maker is about here today. Now, Tom, how many do I have left of the 60 that we had on screen? Okay, wow. Okay, so 50% of the stock has already gone here, collectors, okay?
It's already gone.
Now, Brie, 50% has already gone. It doesn't surprise me because this is going to be categorically the most affordable way that you can access clove pearls for anywhere right now, 100%. I think, in the United Kingdom. If I remind you, collectors, for Julia, for Dawn, for Maker, for Pamela, for Janet, for Cheryl, for Joe, for Hazel, for Neil and Linda, Karen, Ruth, Catherine, Anne, Paula, Maker.
So many people on the phones.
I know that you know that last time you've ever seen these, we finished here, there was no 20% discount, there was split pay, there was no 20% discount, and that's the price point you paid. Now I'm going to put a 60-second clock on screen. I'm going to remind you of this.
We're going again.
Oh, we're more than going again.
We're more than going again.
We are going to show you here today, while this Black Friday on a Saturday isn't just yielding you guys some of the best deals, but it is yielding you some of the rarest shapes of pearls that you can find. Adam, there's one rule when I ask for a clock. Do you know what it is? You don't wait for me to tell you to get it going. Because I will waffle and waffle and waffle it, and it'll be 4 hours before that clock gets going. Collectors, at this price, it's £159, which is £5 a pearl. £5.15 a pearl.
£5 a pearl. That's crazy to see this sort of shape that you don't. I mean, when have you seen this shape? Really, that is an amazing price.
So you're telling me, Brie, that if I came to you and said, "Hi, Brie, I'd like to make some earrings out of the clover-shaped pearls, the natural shape, and I've got a budget of £11. I'd like you to make me a pair of earrings," right? It puts it into reality, right?
Yeah, it really does.
Something like this is impossible. If I was to buy those 2 individual clove pearls from a gem market or a gem show, I genuinely feel they would say to me, "No problem. You want 2? We'll do them at $50 a piece because you want 2."
Yeah, I agree.
And you pay $100.
Yeah,
is that about right?
I would agree with that it's be about £50 each.
Right. So we are already at 10% of that price.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Which is insane. Now, collectors, this is where I'm going to urge you I've asked Brie 2 really key questions in this hour. How many times are we going to see this year, next year? We know it's going to be minimal. And second of all, if we do see these, what price point is our replacement price going to be? Because we know everything's not getting cheaper, is it?
No, it's just getting more and more expensive.
It is. And collectors, as soon as pearls start working their way back into the marketplace, it's not going to decrease the price of pearls. Demand's going to come back.
Yeah, exactly.
Price is going to stay
it's on the way
same.
up 100%.
You're not sitting, I'm guessing now, thinking, oh, next year it's going to be so much easier in terms of acquiring gemstones.
No.
I'm already dreading it, frankly.
Yeah,
I'm already dreading it.
Everything's going up. The gemstones going up, the metals are going up, the pearls are 100% going up. I think at the Hong Kong show, they were going crazy for the pearls.
Well,
it was like people were arguing over them and everything.
There you go. So I saw that 2 years ago, Brie, people fighting at the Hong Kong fair with Jake and Dave. And it was ridiculous, but it shows you guys. I mean, people need the demand is so high for these.
Yeah, I saw some videos and the traders are just clambering to get them because the demand is so high.
And this is what makes things ridiculous now, Brie. Right, what we're about to do, collectors. Okay, so I know categorically the best price you have had for 20-something centimeters of these clove pearls was £199 with split payment, no discount. What Brie and I are going to do here today is we aren't going to take these just to £199. We're not just taking. No, Tom, I don't even want to stop at £169. Today, it's Black Friday on Saturday.
Yeah.
We're taking these to £149 with a 20% discount, which takes another £30 off, which means we're paying £124 or something like that.
Amazing. And that's exactly what we want to do for you guys today is so it's 119.20 with the split pay on when you use the code for Black Friday Black Friday JM, and it's on a split pay as well. There's so many layers to this. So not only have we bought you an amazing price for this at 149 with the 20% discount, which takes us to £119.20p. And then you've also got the split pay.
Look at it.
On top of that. Absolutely amazing deal.
Incredible.
And it's so nice that we can bring this to people for the Black Friday sale. As I said before, I am treating this as a little bit of a competition. So, I think I'd like to bring you the best deals
Brie,
today.
you've won the competition with this. Let me tell you now, the deal that you have done here today for these individual clothes, for this, and do me a favour, Brie, just spin it around on the bust for me, right? I want to show every one of these. Sorry, keep the bust still, sorry, and just circulate them round. I just want to show every pearl is consistent.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do. So every one of these collectors, all the way around, look at them. And what I love is they've got that natural, almost Baroque look as well, where you've got this free-form shape. Don't worry, Brie, at all, right? Don't worry. That's exactly why I asked you to do it, right? So every one of these, in fact, if you like, Brie, put them on the table or put them on that there, if you'd like, just so you can show every one of these collectors. And then for Kathleen, for Karen, for Jennifer, for Pauline, for June, for Jenna.
Look at the shine on there. It's such a mirror. Like the luster is absolutely incredible on these.
This will come off the strand. You can make them individually. You can make them into individual bracelets. Collectors, just bear this in mind. It's $149 here today. It is £119.20, £3.83 a pearl by my calculations, and you are getting this on split payment as well. So collectors, I know it's Black Friday. This is one of those moments. So look, I don't do much shopping during the year. All of my shopping for the year, pretty much for myself, for my family, for Christmas, anything I do in Black Friday. Always,
yeah, 100%.
Right? The reason I do in Black Friday, collectors, is for moments like this. Not only collectors, do I get the excuse to bring you this Black Friday deal here today? Not only do we get to drive this to the lowest price point you've ever seen this for, it's completely and utterly crazy. Collectors, this is where I can hear you. This is where, collectors, things are going to get absolutely wild. Adam, you're going to get another 30-second clock on screen. Right, this is now where Brie, things are going to get ludicrous. And collectors, I'll tell you right now.
This is where things are getting crazy for Sellout Saturday. We're just getting crazy with this, and I think we can see there's so many of the other lines, and we want to make sure that we're bringing you the best ever deal. There's only 30 left, so we want to take this to...
Brie, we're going low.
We're going low.
Okay, bearing in mind that right now, Brie...
We're not finished.
Bear in mind that the last time we brought you this opportunity, it was £200. And it was a great deal.
And it was a shorter strand.
It was, but it was great, Brie. I don't want to disrespect anything you've previously done.
No.
But what we're here to do here today is show you what Black Friday is all about. Black Friday is about giving back. It's about showing you why we're one of the best. June in Surrey, 3 single ones in bracelets. You have your money back. Love them.
And she's absolutely right. And that was all in caps lock because she knows what she means. She's speaking business.
Brie, I'm taking these to £125. By my mathematical brain, that means that these are £99 with a 20% discount, which means you're paying £100 less today. On Black Friday, we have done 50% off clove-shaped pearls.
Absolutely absolutely amazing deal. What was that per pearl?
That
£3.22 per pearl. Absolutely
Go.
amazing. Black Friday, we're doing the deals. Saturday sellout.
And that's why we need Brie on our team, collectors. That is impossible for me to achieve without someone like Brie who is going out there and looking at these, working with the connections that we have in Southeast Asia, but also the consistency. Look at everyone. Not one of these collectors goes by the wayside. Have we got like a black bust, or have we got like a black little table or something we can put them on, so we can really show that pearlescence? If we don't worry, collectors. There is a queue on the phone lines for all of you there. There is going to be an opportunity for the last now 11 people that want to get their hands on these. It's only £41 on split payment today.
So many people on the phone. You've got Karen in Linkshire's bought 2, Amelia in Devon, Caroline, and you've got Amelia in Devon. So many people multi-buying. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so Brie...
Over allocated for this, but unfortunately I could only get the quantity that I could get because they are just quite difficult to get a hold of. As we were saying earlier, you know, it takes a long time for them to, you know, grow.
Got that too. Now, collectors, look at this. Wherever angle, there we go.
Sorry.
So there you go, Brie. You've got to use that now. You've got to use your on-air skills to. There we go. Now look at every one of those. Oh, it's okay, Brie. Trust me, that's exactly why I don't touch the gemstones on here on screen. Collectors, look at that. Every one of those is absolutely perfect. And Brie, if you flip them over as well, every side of these. So as you can see, collectors, every one of these, right? Normally these are $199 each, right? You see these here, but all the way around. Even if I turn these all the way over, look at them. The pearlescence is clear all the way around. Also, Brie, I think it's important to understand, look at the thickness of these, right?
And that's what, well, this was what they make such a good shape, because they have to have the thick layers of the nacre so they can actually hold this shape. They have to have the thickness of the nacre, and the thicker the nacre, the high quality the pearl, the high quality the shine, the high quality the overtones. Amazing. And remember, the last strand that we did was $199, and we're selling this today for $99.99 with the discount.
Absolutely insane, Brie. Now what we're going to do, right, let me show you this, collectors, right? We're just going to, take all these off the strand so you can see them all here. Oh, yeah, look, this is like going back, this is like back in the old days with Toby, this is, right? This is like going back into Canterbury again, right? And going into all the little shop houses where they're threading all of these. But collectors, look at this. Look at the confidence we have in every one of these. Every one is perfectly clove. This is Mother Nature. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the square watermelons they have in Japan. Have you ever seen the square watermelons they have in Japan?
No.
Tom, bring the type in square watermelon in Japan, okay? Let me show you the square watermelons you can buy in Japan.
I want to see these.
Now, the reason I want to talk to you about the square watermelons in Japan, I never thought I'd be talking about square watermelons this morning, but we're going to, is these are done in exactly the same way. So when they put these in the original seeding, again, they're looking to, the original seeds are this shape, and they know that the seeds will grow out in these individual shapes.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, just because they start in the seed in this original shape doesn't mean they're going to finish up in that original shape, right?
No, it doesn't.
And so, collectors, this is what's amazing. So look, if you ever go to Japan, right, and you ever go to the markets in Japan...
No, I haven't seen that.
You can find these square watermelons. Now, what they do with those is they put them in a wooden box.
Yeah, okay.
And then they grow and they shape to the shape of that wooden box.
Well, yeah, it's exactly the same.
Exactly that.
Exactly the same. Apart from, is it the other way around?
It is the other way around, exactly that.
But same process, though.
They reverse engineered their pearls.
They did, reverse engineered.
With watermelon. Well, it's a different seed, isn't it? Totally different seed.
Absolutely right.
Same seed, different day.
So this is absolutely incredible. You can see the uniformity of the pearls there.
3 left.
And sort of the luster, and there's only 3 left, so make sure you're checking them out, because this is a deal that we won't be able to get back to you today. I mean, this is Black Friday special, Saturday sellout, Toby and Brie, Black Friday week, we've done it again.
And we're going to do this, Brie, 60 seconds to close. Now, collectors again for Patricia, Kathleen, Jennifer, Valerie, Deborah, Carol, Karen. Look, this is your moment, ladies or gentlemen. And Mickey, you were there as well. Angela and West Midlands, you joined the phone lines as well. Look, you've got 60 seconds now to secure these. That is it. Now, I have to keep moving, only because I only get a couple of hours with Brie today.
Yeah.
Right, it's going to be an absolute blast out with Brie here, collectors. So, $24.99 here today. You are getting these at under £100. Remember to use that discount code. I'm not sure what it is. Black Friday JM is your discount code.
It's Black Fry JM.
Black Fry JM, okay.
Yeah.
Black Friday Jim, okay. Here today is going to give you 20% off. This means these go to £99. And ladies and gentlemen, based on our records, that means that you are getting £100 off this strand here today.
Exactly.
With an extra 10 centimetres, with an extra about 7 individual cloves, sacrificing nothing. incredible.
With just the consistency, I just really need to emphasising this. The consistency of this strand is incredible.
Congratulations. And look at this, just all of you there. So I'm just going to let you guys know, Teresa, Angela, Patricia, Kathleen, Jennifer, Valerie, Deborah, Carol, Karen. I can see you all there, ladies.
So many people just...
There's now 2 of these strands left. If you just press your one button or whatever, that is it. Don't leave me with 2.
No.
Don't,
if you want
not
them,
not
you need
2
to check out.
on Black Friday.
No. We'll have to make matching necklaces if that.
I'll tell you what, no, I'll tell you right now, if there is left with 2, Dillis, my grandma, she's got into her jewellery making this year. Today has been the year of her jewellery making this year. She'll be getting some of these for Christmas.
Dillis will be getting
Although
them.
I don't think so, because you nieces come and get involved, and so is Teresa and Angela and Patricia. You know? Now, collectors, this is now what I'm going to adore. And these strands that I've got here, this is the biggest quantity I've done for you guys here on Jewellery Maker since I've joined the team. Don't worry, Joe, don't try and do it with me holding them, okay? Because it's just not going to work. These right here, I'll pass them over to Brie, okay?
I don't know if I'm much better because I keep
bring back over the, that's it, the mat.
Let me move the clovers over.
Because these can align as well with the clothes if we want to see them. Right, I love this, Brie. So again, from a jewellery making perspective, you can actually mix and match these if you want. So you can have those papayas, and you can also see the pearlescent of those beautiful cloves going alongside as well. Brie, that is a 100% natural papaya pearl strand for you here today. 100% natural. Now, Brie, would you like to know how many of these we've got here? I know you know the answers to this, but I'm going to ask you anyway.
I don't know if I know the exact answer because this is a deal that you've bought me today. Okay. So I would like to know.
Have a guess. Have a guess.
100?
More.
More?
More.
150?
More.
200?
More.
More? More of these?
I have got 300 strands of natural papaya pearls, and it's the biggest pearl auction I have ever done.
That's absolutely amazing.
In 18 years, Brie.
Absolutely amazing.
Now, you know...
You're bringing us the deals.
Well, Brie, I try my best, you know. I'm really trying my best. Now, now this right here is the Black Friday deal of the day, okay?
Right.
This is what I'm really here for. Now, of course, we knew those clothes were going to sell it immediately. But collectors... This right here is a deal that is just simply made to allow everybody who is tuned in on this dismal Saturday morning, it's really wet out there today.
Is it still raining out there?
Oh, it's still raining.
When I left this morning, it was like torrential storm.
I was aquaplaning down the motorway this morning. There's so much surface water. Now, collectors, I'm going to put a 60-second clock on screen, and when we open up the 60-second clock, trust me when I say that everyone who is watching here today can own this strand of papaya pearls. Now, there is not many shopping stores I know that I can send my friends into, every one of my friends into, that I can say, go in there, they've got affordable papaya pearls. No,
100% not. That's why it's amazing that you're actually bringing this quantity today, so many people can get natural papaya pearls home today, because not a lot of people have them. It's not a shade of pearls that you really see that often.
Exactly.
Let alone a lot of people own.
Exactly. These natural pinks, these natural papayas, these natural oranges,
the
lotuses.
Peachy overtones.
I mean, I call them paprika pearls, personally. Right, that's what I call these. They're more of a paprika than a papaya. Yeah. And that's also why I love them. I've just got the natural affinity because I'm a big sapphire geek, right? But for collectors watching here today, we have to consider this. Okay, natural pink in Mother Nature. Right, natural pinks, natural reds that you find in Mother Nature. She doesn't like creating natural pinks and natural reds. She never has done, right? And when she does create natural pinks, and when I say she, I'm talking of Mother Nature here, you better pay attention. Because if you go back and you think about all of your jewellery making knowledge and your gemstone knowledge, and you think about naturally occurring pink gemstones, external pretty much of that of maybe of rose quartz, which is a little bit more affordable.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Acquiring them naturally becomes very, very hard. And when you're dealing with a pearl that normally likes to be more of a white tone or more into your grey kind of tones, well then you've got something extremely special. And I think for all of you watching here today, you would maybe have an expectation of price here today for this. Now, bearing in mind that these are all natural, they are all amazingly round as well, they are certified as your papaya, I want you to get a price in your head that you think you're going to pay here this morning. Text me in.
Text in the price that you think Toby is going to be bringing us today for this.
Please let me know. Because I know we've done some incredible papaya freshwater pearl deals in the past. I know it. I've watched you guys. I've seen David here on screen with you guys. But unfortunately today I've got a weapon in my armory that unfortunately David hasn't been able to bring you in the past. And that is that it's Black Friday, and that you've got Black Friday as your product code today that you can save 20% off with.
Exactly. So we've got that amazing 20% off deal, and even if we didn't have the 20% off, I know this would be an amazing deal, but we're bringing it on, sell out Saturday, so this is going to be an amazing deal. I know it is. I know Toby's going to be bringing us something very, very special.
Now, what we're going to do here, Brie, I mean, I think it would be perfectly valid for me today to open something like this up at something like £800, right? And what I'd like to see, I mean, first of all, let me take you to Hong Kong, right? So when I was at, Tucson, excuse me. This is Tucson 2 years ago on the Saturday, the first Saturday, right? All of the pearl guys had gone, they'd left. They'd sold out and they had gone. Okay, and any of the pearls that we did see collectors were one-off strands like this. Yeah. One-off individual strands that were absolute and utter fortunes. Now, why today is so unbelievably special, collectors, isn't just about the opportunity we are bringing you, but it is about, ladies and gentlemen, that quantity on screen. If you've missed the start of this auction, collectors, we have 300. Say again? We've had we've had 2 guesses.
What are the guesses?
Okay, so we've had one guess of £149, we've had a guess of £129. Collectors, would you like to see where I'm going to open here today? I mean, I think it would be completely and utterly justified to open up this strand at £699, £799, something like that. I think on a normal day here at JewelleryMaker, if I open this strand up at £500, that would be pretty incredible, right?
Yeah, I think so. For the natural colour, I do think that would be, you know, a reasonable price to be starting.
Brie, I'm going to open this up here today, okay? We are going to start this, bearing in mind, collectors, that everybody wants to get their hands on these, and these very pearls are used in auctions like this that go to Christie's and Bonhams, right, which is beautiful. Tom, I'm going to open up this auction here today at £149.
Ooh. You're opening at that?
With my discount, Brie.
With the discount, which takes us to, where's my spreadsheet, Tom?
It takes us to £120 opening, starting,
Are you starting there?
Price. We are get going. Collectors, let me tell you something. Do you know how many auctions? So I've been selling jewellery now for 18 years, okay? On screen, all over the place. Do you know how many, not just here at Gempori or JewelleryMaker or Gem Collector, but obviously I worked in a few other places before that. Do you know in 18 years how many auctions I've had on screen?
How many?
How many auctions I've done? I calculated the other day, right?
Over 1,000?
Way more.
Way more, over 10,000?
No, I'm close to about 600,000 different auctions that I have done over my career.
Really?
Okay? Based on the average hours per week that I've done. Joe, don't shake your head, all right? Exactly, and I'm double your age, right? You've got it all to come, mate, okay? Now, in 600,000 auctions, right? 600,000 auctions, I have never done an auction of this kind of caliber and of this kind of size. And the fact that our collectors, what were our guesses we had? So we had a guess of 149 and we had a guess of £129 here today. I promised you at the start of the show that every single one of you categorically can get your hand on this strand. Let's have a look at the strand, okay? We can have a look at it. We can show you it next to the previous clovers that we had. We can show you it next to anything that you'd like to see. The fact of the matter is this, collectors, is I'll tell you categorically that we are not going to be able to beat a deal that we are bringing you here today. You are going to be able to multi-buy the strand here today at the price I'm going to be bringing it to you.
This is very exciting.
So I'm now going to ask you again, give me another guess below £149 of where we're going to take this here today. Someone said what? £99? Okay, fabulous. We've had an $89.99 already. Collectors, here's my question to you. This is the question. What price do I need to take this to today for you to be able to multi-buy this? I don't think you've probably been asked that question on screen before. I'm going to do it to you. There is no price point today on this screen, in this auction, Brie, that is out the window. I will take this categorically, as physically as low as we can, to make sure that every one of these are. And you know, Tom, when it comes to me, I will not stop.
Yeah, I've seen it before. So we want to see lots of people interested because we want to know what price it would take for you to be buying 2, possibly 3, for Toby's special Black Friday auction. I'm really excited for this. I just feel like so many people are going to be having their own natural papaya freshwater potato pearl strand at home. Absolutely incredible deal for bringing this, Toby.
It's insane.
Insane.
Now, collectors, this is what I'm going to do. These all day long, I think here on Jewellery Maker, are £149.
Yeah,
that is 100%. A great deal. That is your deal. You will capitalise on that.
Done.
And you will love life.
Finished, yeah.
I'm going to apologise for the next 5 minutes because you're going to be waiting in a queue on the phone lines. It's going to categorically happen. I saw what happened with the clove pearls, and you categorically, collectors, don't realise the severity of how low we're going to take this here today.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
I'm excited for everyone.
Brie, and this is now, you're going to join my world now because you also understand the value of pearls.
Yes.
You understand how hard it is to replace a strand like this.
Completely.
The value and the cost of acquiring something like this. Mm-hmm. So now, Brie, if I just say, let's go under £100 to £99, which technically means you're pretty much paying $80 or $79.99 here today, that's pretty special, right?
Yeah, amazing deal.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, Brie, we're still on a journey here at £99.
We're still on the journey.
We are nowhere near where I'm going to be taking this strand here today. So for all of you that sent a message in a minute ago saying $49.99 a strand is great for you, I get it. Because at $49.99 a strand, you are getting yourself 60% off every strand that we bring to you compared to any papaya strand of this length we've ever done.
Please tell how many's on the strand.
Yes, please. That would be great. Adam, 60-second clock on screens. Collectors, I'm going to remind you, these are natural. These are not bleached. These are not dyed. These are natural papaya colours. And for Maker, Christine, Sandra, Melanie, Maker, Ellen, Denise, Cheryl, Paula, Sandra, Maker in California, multi-buying these. Cheryl in Greater London, multi-buying these. Linda in Greater Manchester, buying these.
46.
Hazel. How many?
46.
46.
Sorry, that took a long time because there were so many.
So, Brie, can you replace natural papaya pearls for £2 a pearl?
100% not.
Great. Because I'm at £1.74 a pearl now. £1.74 a pearl.
That is an amazing deal. £1 what?
£1.74 a pearl.
£1.74 a pearl.
Yes.
Amazing. Because these are natural in colour as well. And we've got the same thing as the clovers where the consistency and great lustre on these as well. If I just roll them around, you can see that the mirror sort of effect is going around the whole way. Amazing lustre and a really consistent shade of these. You've done an amazing job with this deal.
Tom,
it's already incredible.
We're going down. Look at people on the phone lines. Here today, we're going to take to $79.99, under £80. That is an incredible opportunity. At £7.99, you get an extra £14 off that.
$63.99 with the...
Insane, right, Melanie?
20%. What's Melanie said? How cheeky?
$79.99, being cheeky. That's the deal. That's where I've taken these two today. But remember, Melanie, it's not $79.99 because you get an extra £14 off, or you get an extra, you get an extra £14 off, £18 off that price point that you are seeing there. It is an insult. Well, I'm sorry, Helen, but this is Black Friday, right? Black Friday. Let's be clear, Helen. I'm sorry I'm a bit excited this morning.
It's Black Friday, we're all excited.
If you go into a store and their Black Friday deals aren't insulting to the products in that shop, then Black Friday shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't be happening. They're not doing the Black Friday deals.
Well, Tom made a good point earlier, I don't know if you were here, that on which they said that
rarely happens.
80% of Black Friday deals are not a deal, whereas you cannot say that these deals we are bringing you today are not amazing.
Okay, well, answer me this, collectors. I know that you guys have paid £149 for a strand that is identical to this. And I know, based on that last message I had a minute ago that came in from the cheeky collector that was asking, Helen, no, it wasn't Helen.
Cheeky.
Collector a minute ago saying £79, right? It was Helen, wasn't it? Saying £79, very cheeky. That's incredible, right? Love you too, Helen, okay? But you're going to love me. You're going to love me even more in a minute. Do you know why? Because I'm not close.
You're not close?
I am not close with this strand. I promised you, or when I promised you at the start of a show, every one of you can buy one of these, right? Every one of you can multi-buy one of these here today. You really think I'm going to be stopping at $79.99? When I started the show earlier on, and I said, I could tell, I don't know a single store that I could tell every friend that I have, right? Every friend, the guys that work in the finance, banking guys, from the guys that, you know, don't work in finance, banking guys, that are normal like me, that they can walk into any store and find papaya pearls. It's not an option. Because natural papaya pearls are expensive. And a strand like that on a necklace, even in, I don't know, Beaverbrooks or something like that, is still going to set you back £700, £800 with a little 9k bail?
Without a doubt, 100%.
Adam, 60 seconds. Collectors?
I can't believe that we're going down again.
Brie,
the consistency on this is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe we're going down again.
Brie? Okay, I'm going to take this necklace off, okay? I'm sorry if there's a slight rubbing.
Incredible. It's already an incredible deal at just under £80, which is not just under £80 because it's $63.99 with your Black Friday JM discount. But Toby is actually going to be taking this lower for all of our customers. So you're going to be, you know, able to multi-buy this. This is an amazing opportunity for people to get multiples of these at home and have something that they haven't had before.
Guys,
it's a great opportunity.
Yeah. This is insane. I was expecting genuinely, we do 5 pieces, 5 pearls. 5 of these for $79.99 is completely and utterly incredible. Did you imagine earlier on when I started this auction, when we showed you these pearls, that you were going to get the opportunity to own these under £80? Should we go back to the start when people were saying 129? To the collector that said 149? Right, you guys are daily watchers here, right? This was one of the opening get-goes. Another collector, 149. Please, you were saying. I'm at 50% off that. In fact, that's a lie. Because with 20% discount, so at £18, I'm at £60 pretty much, aren't I?
That's an amazing deal. $63.99. That's an absolutely incredible deal for these. These are natural as well.
Brie?
A natural papaya. Freshwater pearls.
I'm about to take these under £1 a pearl.
No.
Yes. You want a Black Friday deal?
I wanted the Black Friday deal, and he's bringing it.
This is ridiculous, though, Brie.
Get the sign. Spin it around.
Huh?
Black Friday deal.
Black Friday deals. Okay, collectors. I'll tell you now, categorically, you are not going to see a better Black Friday deal from any jewellery making place, from any jeweller, I'm not moving, Adam, I'm refusing to go anywhere. I'm sorry that nobody needs to be this close to me on a Saturday morning. Not many people have to be this close to me on a Saturday morning, and I'm sorry I'm forcing you into being this close to me, especially if you still haven't got out of bed. But for collectors at $79.99, this is incredible. But you tell me categorically that you can go and replace this strand for $49.99. Tell me you can categorically, Brie, go and buy me this strand from all of your connections in China and Japan for $49.99. Yes, Tom, I said $49.99. I'm sorry to get out of the chair.
Replace it.
I'm sorry. I apologise, collectors.
But we just need to emphasise that this is the Black Friday deal, possibly of the week.
Of the week? Of the week? Of the year, Brie! Nothing of the week!
It's Black Friday all year from this.
I don't say, when I have a nice meal at a restaurant, I say, oh, this is the best steak I've had this week, right? This is the best pearl strand we have done here on Jewellery Maker.
Ever.
Collectors, you tell me, argue, if you feel different, right, the court is adjourned, they call me Toby Gavil, right, today, as opposed to Cavill, right?
Yeah.
You tell me that there is categorically a better papaya pearl deal that we have ever done here. I can see Natalie on the other side of the studio. She's doing something quickly on the phone. I bet she's bidding for these.
I think she's getting some. She's on her phone and I think she's getting some.
It was the gavel? Yeah, there you go. They call me Toby Gavel. Good morning, Hazel.
Oh. Morning. Was not going to buy anything today, but Toby, you have made these you've made these prices impossible to resist. Hasn't
Hazel,
he just?
Hazel.
Hasn't he just? Sally, this is the best news today. I'm so glad I tuned in today. Thanks, Toby, from Sally.
Sally, you're more than welcome.
Everybody's welcome. He said that he was going to do it. You know, you made a promise to the customers, and you said that they were going to be able to multiply, they were going to be able to get a natural papaya strand home for an amazing price, and you've delivered. Absolutely incredible. There's people multiplying, so good. Absolutely incredible price. So we've got it at $49.99, which makes it $39.99.
Sorry, I do apologise.
Sorry.
Collectors, I'm at 86p a pearl. Okay,
86.
now 86p a pearl. Okay, Now, you know when you go to like these fake jewellery stores, it's not like Claire's Accessories that sells like synthetics or something, right? And they had a strand like this, and they had fake pearls at below £1 a pearl.
Yeah.
£1 a pearl, let's say. It's pretty cool. I'm going to remind you, these are natural. These are stunning. Can we see these on the neckline, Brie, by any chance? You showed these against your Black Friday jumper here, right? Oh, so your t-shirt here. At $49.99. Collectors, I want to know if you've seen a deal like this. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's Christmas Day worthy. This is the what you rock on Christmas Day, or again if you want to create yourself a pair of earrings, triple drop.
Absolutely incredible.
Because they're drill hole, triple drop pair of earrings on a little
Gorgeous
silver
bracelet.
veil. Look at this, Brie.
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible. Look at this. That is not a £49.99 bracelet for natural pearls.
Natural papaya as well. I just want to point out that the shade we're actually selling is a pretty rare shade. Like, we don't really see it that often. So the fact that it's at this price anyway for papaya is so amazing, and it's under £1 per pearl, which is natural. Absolutely
I'd
incredible.
like to know how you feel at £49.99, collectors. I'm guessing a lot of messages have already come in this morning under £50. And it's fabulous to see all of you multi-buying these. I told you could all multi-buy these here today. Remember, you've still got your 20% discount as well, so you're going to get an extra £10 off or something ridiculous. Like $39.99 is going to be your price here today for this. And I can see so many of you on the phone lines, right? Denise,
So
Frida,
many people.
Almaz. I'm guessing there is a queue on the phone lines for these pearls.
The call centre will say, what on earth is going on down at JewelleryMaker?
Now, collectors, I told you this is the biggest auction I've done in over 600,000 auctions of being on TV. I told you that. And I've got some big auctions to try and beat there, right?
Yeah.
I've done world record salarites and world record tanzanites and world record apatites over in my time. I've also done some incredible multi-buy deals. I've done some incredible quantity deals in my time. But I think we can all agree that I have done more than is required here today on Black Friday.
For the Black Friday.
At $49.99 to bring you this strand.
Absolutely amazing.
With
But
a
it's not
20% discount.
$49.99, it's $39.99.
It is $39.99. And so
Incredible.
when I start the show and I say best deal, everyone can multi-buy, right? I think we've already justified that.
100%.
Right? So now when Adam puts another clock on screen
No.
for 60 seconds.
Again?
Oh, again. We're not done here.
Give it a
Okay?
sign.
We are not done here, collectors. I'm going to let you know, and I had to stagger
We're
these
going
prices.
again.
We're going again. We're going again, Brie.
It's Black Friday, but on a Saturday.
Exactly. It's Black Friday on Saturday. Now, I had to stagger the prices down, okay? And I was never ever going to stop at $49.99 here today. But remember, I had 300 of these. So if I just went to a price like this, there'd be 300 of you on the phone, and you'd all be stuck in the queue. It'd be absolute chaos. It'd be carnage. The call centre would hate me, and we'd all be sitting here just talking while we waited
You're a
for
man
you
of
to
the
all go
people, aren't
through.
you? You've really
I
thought
tried
that-
to be a man of
you've
the people.
Efficiency.
I tried to
Yeah.
be, you know. This is now where it's going to get out of hand.
I think
this
it is
next
getting out of
price
hand.
will be your final price.
Okay.
It will be the final price I can take it to. And I don't think in my lifetime I will be able to categorically give you a better price for a natural papaya pearl again. And that is a statement and a half.
What is it?
What is it? $44.99?
$44.99?
$39.99, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Did you ever imagine
$39.99?
this morning that you could get these for under £30?
scared.
You could get these for $29.99.
No, I didn't.
Natural papaya pearls for $29.99. Tom,
With the discount.
right here is absolute, with the discount. Here today, right now, Tom, I want you to crash to $29.99 with your 20% discount, and I want every collector here today to understand what I've just done for you. What I have just done for you.
It's Black Friday!
It's more than Black Friday. That's
God.
illegal. That is not, no one offers that. $23.99 is your price
That
point.
is absolutely
I'm sorry
amazing.
for being so excited.
This is getting out of hand here. $23.99 with the Black Friday JM code. Absolutely incredible. There's so many people on the phone lines. What
This
have
is
you done?
ridiculous.
What have you done? Natural papaya, freshwater pearls. Absolutely incredible. So good. I can't believe that you've brought this deal. I can't
How
believe
ridiculous is that?
This is ridiculous.
This
ridiculous
is,
deal that we bought you.
This is really what it's all about. And collectors, look, I'm gobsmacked myself that I'm able to do that for you here today. If I was talking business studies terms, I'd call that a lost leader. That's exactly what I call that here today, because the value for money you are getting is benefiting you a lot more than it's benefiting anyone here on the Jewellery Maker team. This is really about showing off. Toby Madness, love it. Thank you, Hazel, in Southampton. Shall I take you back to the original guesses that we had of this, of £120?
Yes, take us
of
back.
£149?
Paulina said, way to go, Toby. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
TY, you're welcome. YW, Sally. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. £149 here today. I am literally, collectors, at 120 something
So literally £100 off the guess.
79 was insane. That was cheeky.
49, I thought 49 was the end.
I know.
I thought 49 was the end. Because
Badly
I know
Hartlepool.
Toby goes rogue, 49.99. You've absolutely smashed that out of the water.
What do you mean?
There was no split pay.
No, $29.99, Helen. I've gone far and beyond
But
here
it's
today.
not. It's $23.99 because of the code.
Of course.
It's absolutely incredible. There's so many people on the phone lines now. We've got everybody's multi-buying. Cheryl and Graceland has bought 4. Leslie Suzanne. Maker in California has bought 2. There's so many. Everyone's multi-buying. This is an absolutely amazing deal that Toby Cavill has brought us here today.
Tom, how many of these have we got left?
One
out of the
still.
300. Right, we've got 111 left. Okay, 111 pairs left. All of you collectors, okay? So look, I know there's a lot of people. How many people have we got on the phone lines? Okay, there is a lot of you on the phone lines.
There's so many people on the phone lines now, so make sure you're checking out of the baskets. Make sure you're not leaving it on the phone line because you want to be checking it out.
Do you know what? Sorry, Brie, I do apologise for how uncouth of me to do this. Collectors, I know I made a promise a minute ago. I'm going to revoke on my promise. Tom, are you refusing to answer me now? Hi.
There's some Black
sorry, I
Friday
thought there was a
Black
protest.
Friday beef going
I thought
on.
there was a protest going on there. I thought that was it. Tom, for the last, now how many? Okay, last 93 of you, right? 92, 91 of you. Tom, we're taking this under £25, $24.99.
No.
Collectors, no clock, no nothing, no nada. Collectors, I'm not warning you on this.
Are you sure?
I've warned you for the last 25 minutes. This was categorically going to be the best deal I've brought in over 600,000 auctions. Yes, think about that. Exactly, Brie. Exactly. You know what?
Get another sign.
No, you sit there, Brie. I'll give you the sign. You sit there.
Let's just get the other one.
No, I'm going to be. You sit down.
What am I?
You sit down. I'm going to be the ring girl that Natalie was doing earlier
Go
on.
Then. Be the ring. For the papaya pearls, that's £20 with the JM discount code. Absolutely amazing. For the papaya pearls, Toby is the Black Friday ring girl for today.
Do not tell me, or do not ever say to me I don't look after you. That is 43 pence a pearl, Brie.
Absolutely. How much is it per pearl?
43p. Do you know how much?
43p
We were talking about
pearl.
carrots the other day on screen. Do you know how much a loose carrot from Sainsbury's cost you?
Is it 70p?
69p.
So you've got a natural. Think about the amount of time that this has taken to actually grow the pearl, and you're selling them for 43p per pearl. So it's $24.99, and then with your 20% off, $19.99. Mic drop. I won't mic drop those.
Minute to close, collectors. Look, I can't stay on this auction any longer.
If you want them, make sure you are checking out your baskets because I can't see.
Let me be clear, collectors. If I wrote on my Christmas list this year to Santa, you know how Santa can get anything?
Yeah.
Right? If I want a papaya pearl natural strand.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd draw the line at papayas.
Yes, I
Do you know
think
what I mean?
would, yeah.
I think he'd be saying, look, Tobes, we can sort you out with some just simple fresh waters, but the papayas is too much on the list. Here I am, I might as well be dressed as St. Nicholas with a white beard and have a big sack over my shoulder, because I am giving, collectors, Christmas presents to everybody here today, every one of the collectors watching here today. And you know what? I love it when you tune into our shows, and thank you for tuning in here on Saturday, but mark my words, if I brought in our CFO, our Chief Financial Officer, into our building, I showed her the cost of manufacturing or the cost of production or farming, and I showed you $24.99, she would think we were liquidating this channel. Let me tell you that. Oh, but we're not. It's just Black Friday. It's just Saturday here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, it's just a casual Saturday, Black Friday Saturday here at Jewellery Maker.
Now, collectors, I'm going to let you know, okay, that you've all now decided, and now I've just said that, to all dial our phone lines.
There's so many people on the phone lines. The screen is absolutely jam-packed full. I don't know how to show you that. It's
jam-packed. I'll show. If you let me show you this if you like, Brie. I'm going to break some rules here. Adam's going to hate me.
Is it?
He's going to hate me.
Well,
Ad's going to hate me. But you know what? It's not my first rodeo
moving the
here.
whole
Look, collectors, this is what happens when we do deals like this. This is what happens. This is what happens, collectors. All of you all over the place. And you know what? I'll stay here with you until every one of these sells out here this morning, because I'll tell you why. Can you do me a favour, okay? If you are on phone lines or if you are just dialing in, just press 1 as soon as you can. I'll tell you why. It's because when I do speak to the CFO on Monday and she says, "Hi Toby, can you just justify to me why you took the strands from $79.99 down to $29.99, please?" I'm going to have to make sure that at least every one of these is sold out to be able to at least come up with some valid excuse. Now, luckily, our CFO doesn't work over the weekend.
Let's stop Toby from getting fired.
I mean, let's not say the F word. Not now, right? Black Friday, I'm happy to, right? We are not here to be definite the firework. I don't want to be looking at my P, whatever it is, the P60, okay?
No, you won't, because everybody, we're going to sell all of these, because you can't not at a price like that.
That's exactly what the CFO is going to sell. That's exactly what the CFO is going to say, Brie. Collectors, thank you very much for coming and joining us here. That is absolutely and utterly incredible. Say hello to our call centre team, because they are going to be overwhelmed with the chaos that we have caused here this morning.
And apologise on our behalf.
Yeah.
But it had to be done to provide everyone with their own papaya strand multi-buying.
For the record, though, I still don't regret my actions this morning. I'm still more than happy with what I've done.
Promises were made.
Crimes made or not, I'm still over the moon. Adam, let's just do 1 more minute to close, collectors. I'm sorry, it's been a very ticky-tocky kind of morning this morning with that clock on screen, but we've had a lot going on.
We've had some amazing things on.
Everyone, collectors, needs to multi-buy these. I was going to say this.
Pauline in Berkshire's bought 4. Lorna's bought 2, Melody's bought 2.
This is what I'm thinking, collectors, okay? In April, when you see a strand like this comes back, and it's on screen at 129, right, and you guys are over the moon at 129, just think of this moment. Because at 129, collectors, that's cool, but today for that same price, you could get 5 strands of these. You could get 5 times the amount, which technically means we are 80% off our regular everyday pricing here at JewelleryMaker compared to a normal day.
Which?
For what reason? Because for some crazy person decided to invent Black Friday. That's why. We're going to blame this on the Americans.
Yeah, well, it's not our fault. We had to bring these amazing deals.
Yeah.
So but I'm glad that we have. I'm so glad for everyone. Well done to everyone who has bought in this auction. I hope that you all love the pearls that you will be getting home.
And Natalie's come to join us. Natalie, hello, lovely. I was just seeing Natalie across our studio earlier on today. Natalie, how do you feel as a fellow jewellery maker at $24.99 about these pearls? I'm sorry to throw you on the spot before you've even had a sip of your tea yet.
It's a bit incredulous, I think is the word. Like, pearls, and not just any pearls. I always say at JM, pearls are the best you're going to get. They're always the best quality. They are the most beautiful colour, and for $24.99, this isn't with the Black Friday code, that's just as it is that right?
Yeah, so with the Black Friday code it goes lower.
Yeah, so you're going to struggle to get faux pearls, for like glass pearls, for that price. They're outstanding. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Natalie. Absolutely incredible.
Thank you very much.
Again, this is why we love having our Jewellery Maker guests with us as well. Thank you very much, collectors. We promised, we delivered, and we have just given you some excellence. However, I'm not quite done with my deals yet.
You've got some extras, haven't you?
A couple.
Just a couple?
Okay, yeah, that would be all right.
Absolutely welcomed.
Well, you see that those bright red rice beads there?
I do. Let me just grab them.
I know that you guys love these rice beads in carnelian. Categorically, I know that you guys love these. And Brie is about to bring you, for me, one of the most vibrant strands that our vault has.
Yes, absolutely amazing. So we've got some carnelian coming up here. Absolutely perfect. Look at the colour on these.
So I'm thinking Christmas is around the corner.
Exactly, perfect colour for Christmas. And so these are faceted bicones, absolutely gorgeous, 38 centimetre strand, perfect for Christmas. And
I don't think I've seen carnelian in that colour Carnelian is usually the quality that I've had is more of kind of like an orange tone to it. They are red.
Yeah.
They are
really
beautiful.
So that's what we've done with these. So again, what we're looking to do here now is we're looking to bring you something different. So, you know, whether you are selling these, so if I see someone selling carnelian that's red, it's not my expectation. You know, it's exceptional compared to what the general rule is with carnelian.
Yeah.
And that's what we're looking to do with these. I can go and get you some fabulous orange carnelian, but what I love about this, exactly. And look, it's a treatment that gives it this beautiful red.
Yeah.
Let's not fool anyone at home. But at the end of the day, this is still an incredible natural carnelian that we have again treated to bring you this incredible colour.
And it's been enhanced to bring it to this colour.
Enhanced, that's why we use the word enhanced.
Yeah.
Right? We are making this vibrant, we are making this the perfect cherry red, and I know categorically that you guys love these. Now what we're going to do here, we have got a quantity behind these. Let's get a 30-second clock before we open our auction. Collectors, if you love that pearl deal that we did on that last auction, then you're going to adore what we're going to bring you today. Now, collectors, if I think I know you like I think I know you, this is going to be a whopper of a deal.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. And I know that the customers love carnelian. I mean, it's just one of those gemstones where it just has such a great sort of feel about it. It has so much history, so many eras they've used it.
It's underrated. I feel it's a massively underrated gemstone. I feel also it's not a gemstone that's really peaked yet. I don't think it's really reached its true peak. It's true. People don't know about it enough. Do you know what I mean? I feel.
Yeah.
And it should be known more. But this is also what I love about the coloured gemstone world now becoming so much more popular. People are now learning about these gems.
Exactly,
outside of like, you know, people know about malachite now, people know about tiger's eye now, and they know about rose quartz because they've been into their local crystal store. You know, a lot of people necessarily don't, well, more people are learning, but now people are starting to learn about the carnelians and the jaspers and, you know, all these gems that you guys, that we have been working for decades
and all the gems that we love. So carnelian is actually a variation of chelidocene, which is you know, part of the agate family with quartz. They're all the same material, but it's all to do with the crystals and how big they are. So this is part of the chelidocene family because the crystals are all micro crystals. So
microcrystalline.
That's it, microcrystalline. Or so you wouldn't be able to see them. Even with the microscope, I think it'd be very difficult for you to see them. But it sort of lends to that like silky colour rather than it being sort of transparent.
I mean, apart from the colour, the fact that they're like rice bead shape and they're faceted, they've got such an added sparkle to them in that cut.
And that's also where we're lucky,
Absolutely
Natalie.
beautiful.
You know? It's not, again, it's about enhancing them in the best way possible. So that's exactly why we use that trim. That's exactly why we facet in this kind of way. And even if, I mean, I don't know if we can do this, but while Natalie's got them in her hands there, Tom, bring the lights right down in the studio. I'm talking all the way down, right, all the way off, all of them.
Ooh, look at that.
Off, there you go. Right, so all we've got is our little TV. We've literally got TV light here.
Yeah.
Look at the facet work, okay? They require the most tiny amount of light for them to be able to work. And so while you're out for your Christmas party, you're out for your Christmas do, or you've got that black dress on which you need a little bit of, you know, red to go something with, these are just going to stand out.
100%.
Imagine them under your Christmas lights, next to the Christmas tree, just twinkling.
And remember as well, like Nat, this is not the ideal shot. Like that, trust me now, there's no drawer in the world that you walk into and says, turn the lights off in the store, let's have a look at these, right? But that's why we want to show you. Natalie mentioned the cutting of these. That's exactly why we have these big longitudinal facets.
And I'm not doing anything fancy with them. I'm literally just kind of rotating them a little bit in my hand and it's got that absolute glimmer.
And that's what you want, right, Natalie, right? Because
Yeah.
when you're wearing them, you don't walk around the high street doing this, do you? You don't walk around the high street doing that, do you?
I would doing these, to be fair.
I mean, I do occasionally on a Saturday night. You'll see me walking down the high street, stumbling home looking like that. But it certainly won't involve any carnelian. I can tell you that for free. Now, collectors, we have quantity here. It's a Black Friday deal. So where should we open this Where should we open this up? I'm going to open this up today at $39.99 for this strand.
Lovely.
We're going to open it there. Don't think that's relevant, or don't think that's in any way indicative of where we're going to be stopping here today. Incredulous is going to be the word of this auction, I feel, Natalie. We're going to make this happen today.
I don't know what that word means.
Incredulous?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Well, I'm glad I do now. Incredulous auction.
Yes, it is. Yes, well done.
And we've already got people, Maureen's already on 3, Lorraine's already on 2, multi-buying. And the amount of work it actually takes to facet each bead is what makes it so impressive. So when you get the microfaceted sort of beads, it takes so much time. It's not just the bead itself, it's the amount of labour that's actually gone in to make this strand, which is so incredible.
Exactly. And let's talk about that just quickly. Right? I don't know if you guys see, if you look at something like India's GDP in the last year, the GDP of India has gone through the roof. The reason why that's happened is because they put a minimum wage in India for the first time in a very long time, which is fabulous. We love that. Now, us as a group of companies, because we've obviously had manufacturing in India for a long time, we've always prided ourselves on being one of the highest paid factories that you will find in Jaipur, and we've always treated our staff as we treated our staff here in the West as such.
Yeah.
And so our staff have always been extremely well paid, but at the same time, collectors, what's very interesting is obviously we've always paid a premium to our staff, and that's where we get the best cutting, and that's where we have the best expertise. Now, what's interesting is right now India have put in a minimum wage, and so if you look at India's GDP in the last year, I know this is boring stuff, it's gone through the roof. But now what that means for all of the other people right now, so all of the people now that go and outsource to India and all of the companies that now source directly from these people in India, they're all having to pay 15 to 18% more for their goods because now those guys are getting paid a flat minimum wage. There was no guidelines before. It wasn't necessarily the employer's fault. It was just something that the Indian government had to put in place. Now that's in place, cost of labour of slicing, of polishing, of cutting.
And that's what we were saying earlier. Everything's gone up. The cost of labour has gone up. Metal's gone up. Gemstones have gone up. So the fact that we can bring you, these sort of deals, we're missing out the middleman. So that's, we're bringing these incredible deals.
But the fact I'm getting at, Brie, is while pretty much every other manufacturer, every other producer now has been impacted by that, we're sitting here saying, well, we've been doing this for the last 2 decades.
But then that's why we've got the customers we do. That's why I started watching JM, because for me, when I'm making something, there's a thing that you always say, made with love and light. Well, I don't believe you can make something with love and light if it's not responsibly sourced.
I completely agree.
And being able to mine effectively, so it's protecting the landscape, it's protecting the workers, and to get this quality is why we're here.
Even better than that now, what's great, we can show you, we've built schools for people all around the world. We've built schools in India, in Africa. We have also, what's incredible and what I love most importantly about what we did over in India is we empowered the workforce over there. Over in Southeast Asia, it's a little bit old school. So it's a little bit more male dominated in the workforce still, and you still have a lot of women that don't get the opportunities that they should have because they stay at home with the kids. Where I'm extremely proud of what Gemporia did, and JewelleryMaker and Gem Collector by denomination, is we took groups of ladies, 50 to 100 ladies, and we taught them all how to cut, how to polish, how to have their own individual skills. And still to this day, that team is responsible for helping bring you the gems. Those girls, we also put a creche in so they could leave their children at the, let's say, the JewelleryMaker creche or the Gemporia creche, so they were taken care of while they learnt this skill. And they could work alongside their husbands, earn a living, have their own responsibility, and live life to the max. And this is also part of what we're doing for you here today. Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get fun. I'm now going to halve the price and go to £19.99 here today for 40 carats of carnelian. £19.99, 14 carats, £2 a carat. Everybody's happy for the top red we can bring you today.
But it's not £19.99, it's actually £15.99 with your 20% off.
Yes,
it's
true.
Black Friday, remember, we're still on the Black Friday deals, but that is an incredible deal.
It's incredible. And Brie, do you know what? The best part, again, at $19.99, we are honouring our customers. We are bringing you the most vibrant red out there. What I love about this, again, is this is earth mined. Okay, this is earth-mined material. We're not sitting here with a synthetic saying it's synthetic with a bit of treatment. This is mined out of the earth. And the reason, Colette, so let's talk about this. So you say, well, Toby, how do you get that red? Well, we use a treatment, right? We use a dye treatment that makes it go red. And we say, well, why do you do that? Well, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, okay, this material that we brought out of the ground, if we didn't dye it, okay, probably wouldn't be that useful, right? And so we take something and we use our expertise to make sure that we cut and we make sure that all of the carnelian has this consistent clarity and there's no pitting, and that you're not going to see any kind of inclusions within the gem. And when we get to that cutting level, then we treat them and then look at the result you get. Otherwise these could have been wasted, See,
when you say, well, why did you treat them? Why not? I think
enhanced.
You've got something which is beautiful. You can enhance that beauty on it, and as long as you're transparent with the people buying it at home, or if you've bought it to make with it, then there's nothing wrong.
Yeah,
I
it's
use a lot of
exactly-
dyed and treated
Right,
stuff
there's
because I
nothing wrong
like
with
the
that.
colour.
Yeah.
I agree.
We've still got that genuine gemstone
Yeah,
underneath.
because otherwise it's
That's
going to
the point
go
I'm
to
getting,
waste.
you
And
know?
then, as we said before, it's what then creates the consistency. That for me is always what it comes back to. When you're working with strands, when you're
60
working with,
second, Adam.
you know, it's different if you've got a loose stone, but when you're working with the strands, what you really need is the consistency.
Please.
You don't want to buy it and then you've got one bead that's one colour, one bead that's a different colour. You want the consistency. So why not enhance it to create the consistency for the customer
It's
at
like
home?
Natalie's earrings she's wearing. I love your earrings today, Natalie. They're
I know,
beautiful. They're
I
stunning.
thought that as well. They're so
Is
nice.
that enamel? Is that enamel? Is that enamel?
That's
I think?
exactly what I said.
Are they beaded?
They're seed beads.
No way.
That's
They are incredible. Like, so from me, from here, Nat, I thought I got good eyes, frankly. They look like they're enameled. It looks like I'm looking at
That's exactly
gold
what I thought.
with enamel down it. That's what I can see from my eyes here. Now, what I'm getting at, again, is that's just another perfect example of that, right? Why do we add enamel onto gold? Gold's beautiful. We enhance it. We make it more beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, why is this t-shirt maroon? Well, it's been dyed to be this maroony kind of colour. Otherwise,
Very
it was
true.
off-white, kind of yellowy kind of, I
Yeah.
don't want to wear that. It's not going to make me look as fabulous as I look this morning, is it? And so, collectors, in essence, this is really what today is about. I know you go to a lot of craft shows, I know you look online, and I know there's lots of competitors out there that do jewellery making and that offer you various different beads. The question comes down to this. Can you go and acquire 40 carats of top grade carnelian, faceted in the most incredible way possible, and walk into any store in Europe, over in the US if you're over there, or in Australia if you're watching from there here today, and demand that for under £10 you get 40 carats of carnelian?
And
So
£10.
for under what?
Under £10. £9, that's what I do, Adam.
You did just say-
£9.99. Can you go ahead and do that?
No, you can't. Under £10, amazing. We're carrying on the Black Friday, Saturday, Bonanza with Toby Cavill, under £10, which actually makes it
What, £7.80 or
Seven-
something
is that
like that? Is it
£7.99?
ridiculous?
£7.99. That's absolutely ridiculous. Such an amazing price. I'll be multi-buying these. Absolutely amazing. And also, if you look at the facets on here, as we were saying earlier, they're really, you know, they're really even and well done. It's a really clear facet, which gives it that sparkle. That's why when we brought the lights down, you can see all the, you know, even the low light reflects
40
off
on the
it
phone lines.
because of how well it's been faceted. How many have we got left?
Beautiful. Absolutely and utterly beautiful. Right, there are 40 of you there on the phone lines. This is incredible. Now what I'm going to do, hit the lights again for me, Tommy, right? I'm going to give you just a little bit of light, okay? I need you to do a bit of rolling for me here, Brie, if you could do, right? But again, minimal lighting here. I can't see the preview, but look at this, minimal lighting. Even if I take this light miles away, look at the way
still
these work
catching.
with the light. Exactly.
Still catching the light from so far away.
Beautiful. And again, if I bring this super up close, you can see just how they shine, how that colour intensifies.
Absolutely incredible.
Now, what I love about this as well is see how that's more like, you can see that beautiful deep red here?
Yeah.
Actually, when you're in incandescent lighting, these won't be as red as that. They'll be more of like a paparazzi kind of maroony,
Yeah.
orangey red.
Yeah.
And that's absolutely and utterly amazing. Collectors, it's $9.99 here today, Black Friday deals.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
Under £10. But it's not, because it's actually $7.99 with your code. There's loads of you on the phone. There's people
Go
multi-buying.
beautifully with your earrings as a bracelet, this would, or as a necklace,
would.
It's
Natalie.
such a sophisticated colour, isn't it? It really is.
Oh, yes.
It's not garish red. It's just
No.
a sophisticated.
I know it's a lovely. It's not like a really like.
And I'd like to
fire
say,
engine red, it's-
it almost looks like a natural red, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not a natural
Yeah.
red.
It
But you
doesn't-
know
yeah,
when you see something
exactly.
go, they look fake. Right,
Yeah.
they don't. They're beautiful.
No, the colour on them is absolutely incredible. It's yeah, as you said.
Okay, I'm going to do a minute to close here. Can we do that
Absolutely
again?
amazing.
Can we do that one shot again? I want to show Natalie's beautiful earrings as well in that shot, right? Because they're stunning. And I would love to do, I mean, look at this as a look. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Love it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Where can we buy those earrings, Natalie? They're
I know.
fabulous. 1 minute to close, collectors. Can we actually buy those?
You can. They are made not by me, from another crafter.
Really?
I like to support other
Really?
artists, so
Yeah.
I went to a craft fair. Am I allowed to say? I should do. She's
Yeah.
called Nile of the Rose. I'm going to tag you in this later.
Yeah.
She's made these. They're peyote stitch and brick stitch earrings
Wow.
that she specialises in. And when I seen them, I went over and had a little chat with her, and she said to me, "Oh, you know about I do know about them." And
Yeah.
I bought them. She's online. And she
They're
does
so pretty.
an amazing job. Yeah, I'm not taking credit for these. I'm just modelling them but it's not me that's made them. But I mean, they're just seed beads. I think I'd say they're probably 15.
That's stunning. I love
That's incredible.
Love them. As you know, as someone who works in high jewellery, they are just fabulous, absolutely beautiful. They look so classy, look so expensive. Nora, yes, you can use it across. It covers across everything that, as long as I'm on screen today. If you just check out your basket the other day and use it once, it'll do that for you.
Yes.
There's still 27 of you on the phone lines, collectors. The best way to go about this is the web and the app if you'd like to be able to get your hands on this. Collectors, I'm going to say, if you want the last 20, how many of these do we have? Okay, so we've got about 45 of these. For all of you there that are multi-buying, a lot of you are stuck in this queue. I'm sorry we've caused this queue. I don't know what we're surprised about.
Mayhem in here.
I'm not surprised for that price.
No problem. It's no problem at all. Congratulations, collectors.
Make sure you're checking out your baskets to confirm that. Absolutely
definitely
amazing.
One for multi-buying, that isn't
Right.
it?
100%.
Why get one when you could get three?
To be honest, Natalie,
four?
I think everything on screen today just multi-buy.
I was just about to say everything today is a multi-buyer.
Because we are taking these lower, and look, collectors, we are taking these so unbelievably low, and we're not taking these low because, not necessarily because we've got even better deals on these than we normally do every day. We're just taking these low because that's what Black Friday is really all about. We're making friends, we're making family members, and we are showing you guys why we are one of the best people out there when it comes to jewellery making.
Exactly. I mean, JewelleryMaker already brings amazing prices to you for jewellery products, but especially on Black Friday, we are making sure that we are making them Black Friday deals because they need to be. We don't want to be a part of that witch where it says they're not proper deals.
No.
We want to, and we have done, bought you amazing deals today.
Exactly that. Look, at the end of the day, we know the saying, right? Money talks.
Yeah.
Right? Money talks,
Exactly.
collectors. And that talks to me. $9.99 talks to me.
And it obviously does talk to a lot of other people. There's so many people on the phone lines multi-buying.
I can't see anyone who's just bought one.
No,
We've got people
everybody's
buying
multi-buying.
4, 2.
Caroline in County Tyrone, don't think we're singing you out, but you might be one of those people. But that's not what it's all about here today. What we're going to do is this, okay? Just going to show you guys how to get involved with us here at JewelleryMaker. There is a lot of you still on the phone lines. Again, I think this is also what happens. A lot of you realise what's just happened here, what you've just missed out on.
And now everybody's picked up the phones and they're saying, I want one, quick.
I get it. Collectors, let me show you how to buy, how to get involved with here at JewelleryMaker, and we'll be right back after this to bring some more deals.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. On a Saturday, we've got Toby here still with us. That was an amazing hour
There's still a queue of you there.
There's still people trapped in the queue, unfortunately. We did cause a bit of a Black Friday, I don't know if you call it an earthquake, tornado, a natural disaster, but congratulations to everyone that bought.
There's certainly been some tremors, hasn't there?
There definitely is going to be some tremors. So I understand we've still got some very exciting things coming up next.
We do, yes. We've covered some of those beautiful natural gemstones here this morning.
Yeah.
Mother Nature at her best with the beautiful pearls that we've brought to you guys, of course. I'm now going to bring you, one of the most beautiful organic gemstones that you can find. Something I've got a a massive affinity with, something that Brie and I, again, are also very lucky to be involved with here at JewelleryMaker.
It's one of my favourite gemstones, so I'm very excited to have this on today because it's one of my faves.
So we have some beautiful Baltic amber for you guys here today. We have got the most chunky, we have got the most delectable, we have got the most beautiful individual strands for you guys. I don't normally when I bring you amber, I'm normally quite uniform with my amber. I quite like bring like consistency. I like to bring, you know, individual beads or individual consistent pieces. But what I love with what we're going to do here today is we're going to show Mother Nature at her best. We have got some of the finest slices for you guys here today. We've got some of the most incredible beads for you guys. I'm going to bring these over to you. I'm going to pass this over to you, Brie.
Yeah.
So you can have a play with these. These are absolutely beautiful.
Amazing.
But also
Absolutely incredible these are.
I mean, Natalie, we were having me and Natalie, or Natalie and I, as my grandmother would correct me, we're having a
Natalie
chat.
and I.
Natalie and I, yes. We're having a chat in the break about these, and Natalie was telling me about her obsession behind these.
I love the history that's kind of trapped. It's like a little time capsule for me. And as I know all gemstones are organic in that sense, but I think this has just got such an organic appeal to me. And that is also echoed in the shape. When you've got like a nugget or, you know, I don't even know what you would call these. They're far...
So these are slices, I would call these.
Yeah. But that kind of almost a regular organic feel to them, I think just echoes into the gemstone itself.
100%.
It's just like honey or warm sunshine just kept in a beautiful bead. They're just gorgeous.
No, it is stunning.
They make me want to touch it. They've got a real textile.
Natalie, go wild, love, okay? Go wild
Go
over
wild.
there. Because
beautiful.
in about a minute's time, Natalie, they're all going to have found a
They've
new
got-
home,
yeah,
okay?
they'll be able
So, again, have a touch with them, have a play with those.
It always amazes me as well how light they are.
Yeah, I think that's what
I always think they're going to be, I mean, look how chunky they are. I would say, oh, they're weighty. And they're not. They're just beautiful.
I think that's what amazes most people is how light it is.
Definitely.
When they hold amber, they always say, is this real?
Yeah.
And say, yes, it is. It is real.
That's exactly how it is.
That's exactly how it is.
Gemstone, you usually got those kind of like, you know, it's from a rock or a mineral.
Well,
it's got
yes.
a heaviness to it.
Well, you know, usually it's heavy and it's cold to the touch, whereas with amber, you have the complete opposite where it's light and it's not cold to the touch because it's not actually a crystalline structure, it's something different. So that's what's so amazing about it, and it's you know, really got that amazing history, and that's why it's one of my favourites because you know, studying gemology, I just found this gemstone absolutely incredible to look at, really.
Also
because
the length of
you know,
this
for
as
Baltic amber, it's 40 to 60 million years old. So
it is. Yeah, 45 million years old. This.
Yeah, so
Brie.
it's absolutely incredible that, you know, you get this home. I think a lot of people would find it quite hard to wrap their heads around getting this home and thinking this is 40 million years old.
I mean, when you think of it like
when
that,
you really,
right? If you think about, like, so if we say, you know, the average human lives to the age of 100, right? And then you divide 40 million by 100, that's still going to leave you with, 40 million. That's 6 zeros, isn't it? 40 and then 6 zeros. It's going to be what? What's 10%? What's 100? What's taking 100 off? 2 zeros off that? 400,000. Right? So you're still going to, ladies and gentlemen, live 400,000 of our lifetimes, right?
Yeah, exactly.
During the process of one of these individual beads being made. But also, even more fascinating than that, this is from the Baltics. Okay, when this went into the ground, right, most likely this went into the ground where the current Baltic Sea is. So if you are sitting at home right now and you've got your iPad near you, right, go and Google the Baltic Sea. And maybe you don't like geography, go and have a look at it. Now, if you go back 20,000 years, the Baltic Sea didn't exist.
Yeah.
Right? It was a little lake. Okay, and it was a freshwater lake. And because it was fresh water, all of the amber that was originally there in the seabed was locked in the seabed. Now, as soon as that became a sea 20,000 years ago, salt water, what happens in salt water? Things float, right? All the amber started surfacing in the Baltic Sea. And they're wondering, where the heck has this come from? It's because of the salt water. Then it started working its way in to the various different Baltic states, into Estonia, into Latvia, into Poland, into Gdansk, into all of these incredible places. And they started finding all this amber. But one of the crazy things about amber, and for me as a gemstone guy, it's fascinating, is normally I'm used to following geology. So I know if I'm near a mountain, technically there's technically been
Yeah.
some tectonic movement around there. And that's why we found all the best gems. Tanzanite, Mount Kilimanjaro. We think about Kashmir sapphire up at Mount Everest. We think about some of the finest kyanite. We think about Nepal, Kashmir.
Yeah,
all these
exactly.
countries are tectonic-based countries.
Yeah.
And that's why we get these incredible gems. With these, not only was it 44 million years ago that they went into the ground from tree resin, but in the last 40 million years, think about how much of this has been washed around the world.
Yeah.
We can't just go and find this.
Yeah.
We can't use a metal detector, right?
No.
We can't use a geology. And so when you're looking for these, and they tend to be found either washed up to the shore or in old forests that you find
Yeah.
in the Baltic states, finding it is near on impossible.
Yeah, and it's so rare. That's what I find so incredible about it as well, is that the amber is made out of the tree resin, but the actual trees that were there at the time don't exist anymore.
No.
It would have been completely different species of tree.
Correct.
Because at the time it was more of a humid environment, and it wasn't, as you'd think, sort of the Baltic Sea, you'd think maybe it would be cold usually.
Yeah.
It was actually quite a humid environment. So the trees the conifer trees that were there at the time are completely different to the conifer trees we have now, and it's completely different. So not only are you holding something that's 40 million years old, you're holding something that it just doesn't exist. The trees that it's from don't exist anymore.
No, completely extinct, and of course the animals inside it as well,
And
extinct.
are the same thing, which
Now,
is
what-
just absolutely
Exciting,
incredible.
isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, what's cool about this, right? And you guys have seen Marius here on screen. I mean, look at this strand we've got for you. This is chunky. This is a chunky strand. This is 1/2 meter of chunky
Yeah, it's
strands
really long
here.
as well.
Now we're
It's
going to do
amazing,
30
isn't it?
seconds till we open graphics, because Natalie, as you mentioned, these are going to go quickly. They were limited before we started the show. Natalie, if you want one of these,
I don't
now's the
mean to look
time.
disappointed,
Now
but
is the
I know I'm going to be.
Natalie, I get it all the time. You know the amount. If I had a dime for everyone said, "Is that all we've got?" Right, I would be a very wealthy man.
But you've just been saying how incredibly rare it is, and
Yeah.
you've just been saying how extinct these trees
Yeah.
are from. That's why to say, oh, I've only got this amount. I don't know how many you've got, but we're already very lucky to have that many
Right.
that we've
Exactly.
But this is also, Natalie, where we're super lucky. And I don't know if you've had the opportunity of meeting Marius here.
don't think
So next time we have Marius in the building, come and say hello, Natalie. Marius is probably the biggest amber authority in the West as such. Okay, and Marius has put himself in this position not only because he's based in Gdansk, and that's where that is the amber city, but he has surrounded himself by the biggest and best amber artisans out there.
Yeah.
Cutters, polishers, everything he does, all of his jewelry he makes over in Poland as well. And he's
His
the biggest authority.
manufacturing place is absolutely amazing. He's got all the best equipment. He gets all the best amber in, and you see some incredible
Opens at
pieces, and
$5.99.
the whole team that he's got there just doing an incredible job, and they're all so passionate about it, which I love.
You couldn't work with that though and not be, could you, Brie? I
No,
think when
exactly,
You
you couldn't-
see them, you're like, ooh.
Well, and this is the sort of the problem that I have, because I'm sort of, I'm just a bit of a gemstone nerd, so
Okay.
I end up collecting all the gemstones myself.
But then you're in the best job. aren't you,
Exactly,
Mary?
I
You
am. I'd also just like to point out that this has an amber clasp on.
Oh, it does.
Guys,
Oh, it does.
The-
A full
the amber goes around.
clasp. But also, we haven't just got cognacs in here, right? Collectors, how many
if I can
times
do
have
it
you seen this here at JewelleryMaker? How many times have you seen this here at JewelleryMaker? Now, on there as well, you've also got the butterscotch, you've also got the cognacs, you've also got the champagnes
Yeah.
that come together on this. Collectors, we're going to open this up at £600. We're just going to start this at £600. I'll tell you why I'm going to open this at £600. If Brie and I and Natalie today were to jump on a plane right now, we were to go to Gdansk, and we were to say, we want to go and repeat. We want a strand,
Yeah.
big chunky necklace, big
Yeah.
look. We're not going to be able to get this look for, I think this look generally is going to cost us €600, okay? At best.
yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, again, being modest, just being simple. Now, also collectors, look at the strand here. You tell me that you've seen anything like this here on JewelleryMaker before.
Just showing you the
Complete.
clasp there.
All the way around. Okay?
All the way around.
And just to prove to you guys again that this is 100% natural, that this is the real deal out of amber. Again, when I put this on it, turn the lights off for me, Tommy. Turn the lights completely off. Again, you can see that UV glow. Right, that's showing to us, first of all, that there's natural amber in it, that it's not just made out of resin, it's not made out of polymer, and that's what we are looking for. So you'll get these beautiful greeny blue kind of colours, and that's what's crucial. It doesn't necessarily show on camera, but we can see from here, right?
Yeah,
Almost
I
goes
can
like
see- I can see
almost
it's
looks
got
like
the blue.
labradorite
Yeah.
from this angle, right? That's what we're looking for to know that this is genuine, because a lot of people, Natalie, see the prices we do and go, can't be real.
Yeah.
Can't be. Nobody offers amber
because
at
when
those
you
prices.
walk down the sorry to interrupt you. When you walk down the road in Gloucester, Amber Street, and you see a piece of jewellery like this, absolutely incredible that we can bring you at these prices, because a necklace like that, probably like over £1,000.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually videos on the server of me in Gdansk walking around the stores. I'm not sure if it's on your Jewellery Maker servers or not, but look, that's irrelevant. Today, how many of these do I have now remaining, Tom, please? Okay, so collectors, if you want to be one of the final 43 people to get your hands on this, this is going to blow you away. Tom, no questions asked. We're going to halve the price right now and go to $299. In fact, you know what, Tom? Go straight now to £199. Let's not mess around here. Okay, let's do something incredible. Do you know how much it costs you to fly to Gdansk?
No,
right?
I don't.
Probably about that, right?
Yeah.
In
I was going
fact,
to say,
this
what
time
are we
of year,
saving?
exactly that.
Let's go.
Exactly that. You know, but here's the difference, Nat. Like, you normally expect that, okay, I'll go to Gdansk, it's the Amber City, I'll get some good deals in Amber there, and that's going to be the way. It's not.
No.
Right? It's a little bit like when you go to Bali and you see the handmade Balinese jewelry. It's a fortune over there, because that's what people are there for, right?
Yeah.
And they can see you coming a mile away.
Yeah.
Now, this is what fascinates people. Toby, how can you today justify that we can bring you something more affordable than from the actual Amber City itself, where this actually resides from? And this is also, collectors, where our group of companies is crucial. This isn't just Marius working with Jewellery Maker. He works with Gem Collector, he's worked with Gemporia. 20 years ago, when Gemporia was founded, Marius was one of the, we were crucial into helping Marius in his development of his manufacturing facility. Steve Bennett, a Gem Collector, helped him buy some of his machines, helped him with some of his initial acquisition and while he was growing his business.
Yeah.
And that's why we get the deals we get from Marius, because he understands that we have enabled him not only to maximize his capacities and maximize the quality of amber he's able to produce and put into jewelry, but we're also crucial in that stepping stone for him in
supporting
reaching
his
the
business
world.
and allowing it to grow,
It's a
really.
proper partnership in that sense, then, isn't it?
You know, and that's what I love. That's how we work. That's also how we do deals, Natalie, on the gemstone side of things. You know, sometimes I'm lucky that when I go to a gem deal and there's 3 other guys there trying to do a gem deal with me, and they're all sitting there with cash that everybody's got, and I'm sitting here saying, right, I've got cash, do you want it? Or I've got £7 million worth of gemstones in a vault in India that's got Argyle diamonds in, that have got tanzanites in, that's got peridot in, that's got amber in, that's got pearls in. Well, now I've got a really good USP. And they're also saying, well, hang on, well, rather than waiting 90 days for my payment, because that tends to be how the gemstone jewelry world works, I'll pay you your gems today. Would you want them now? Like, I'll ship them to you today, right? And these guys generally tend to work at marketplaces where they say, actually, it's better for me to have the gems so I can go and trade them and make a profit on it than it is for me to give you the cash.
Yeah.
And also from our perspective, because we buy gems in such an incredible way, it means that actually our acquisition cost, because we've acquired those gems in such an efficient way, is also lower than we pay if we were paying with cash.
Exactly.
So I'm giving you insider trader secrets here, collectors. Now, I'd like a 1-minute clock, because the next price you are going to see is going to be your price, is going to be your opportunity. And while that 1-minute clock is ticking, Tom, take this now to £149, please. Tom? Thank you. This is what we call, and I don't know why this came from, but I seem to have invented this, a mid-clock crash. So we've just gone to 149 while that clock's ticking.
Breaking all the rules on
All the rules
Black
are out
Friday.
today.
You can't say that sentence too quickly, but when you do, if you can get it right, you can see here, collectors, that we are not done at 149.
We're not done.
We'll have a look at prices, collectors. £347 you want to go to Gdansk in the morning.
Shall we go? Can I come?
Yeah, shall we all go?
Yeah, if the company's paying, because that's £349.
So this is the video of Gdansk.
Oh, isn't it pretty?
It's beautiful. You know, all
It's
that
amazing.
all that was knocked down during the war. You know, Gdansk
And they
was literally
yeah.
built brick by brick
And they
post-World
rebuilt it
War.
all.
Incredible
Yeah.
city.
It's so amazing.
Incredible
There's
people.
so much to see there. And
That
it's so
is.
amazing seeing all this amber sort of like, there's just so much of it. It's quite amazing to see. And, you know, people have collected this over time, and that's why they're so expensive around there.
That's stunning.
Because, you know,
That's what it's famous
Yeah,
for.
that's
though,
what
isn't
it's
it?
famous
So,
for.
As you say,
It's
if you're
the
going to
Amber
go,
City.
that's where you're going for
It's
it.
the
And it
Amber
looks-
City.
I mean, this is a statement, isn't it? on
Serious statement.
Whereas today you can sit in the comfort of your own home with a cup of tea or a coffee. You don't have to go anywhere. And
I know.
You can get it.
And wherever, can I borrow the scissors off you quickly, Natalie? I'm going to do something that I shouldn't be doing, right? Totally doing something I shouldn't be doing here, right?
Oh, you're
But,
not.
Yeah.
You're
right?
not.
Yeah. Right? I am. Right, and the reason I'm going to show you these collectors, sorry, I do apologise. I want to show you guys a bit of reality here, okay? Because I don't feel, okay, that today.
I just feel like you've just scattered gold nuggets. We just.
Do you know what, Natalie? We have just scattered gold nuggets. We've just scattered absolute and utter beauty.
Oh my God.
Right, I know. This is sacrilege. But let me just show you guys, because as jewellery makers, this is really what you want to see, right?
Yeah.
I want to show you every one of these slices. We've got cherry reds, we have got cognacs, we have got
so many shades here.
everything on here. Yeah, I'll move my head out the way of the overhead. You don't want to see that.
Are we in?
Gosh.
There we go. Sorry, it's my
Maybe
fault. I've
we
just
should
thrown us
stand
into
up today.
pandemonium last minute. There we go. You got
in?
them yet, Ad? Perfect. Collectors, look at this. Right, this is what you are getting.
So
That's.
look how many you get. So you could
It's like a
keep
box
it
of cereal that I've just unloaded.
as the well. I think sometimes they're referred to as cornflake pieces of amber. But if you wanted to, you could keep it as the full necklace, or as Toby has just done. I think he wants to become a jewellery maker. You could separate it out like this and make some. I don't know why I'm talking like that. You could
make
make
so
some,
many pieces with that.
Yeah,
You
make
can
so
play
many
checkers
pieces
with
of this.
these. They're so blimmin' good. But also, you're right. I mean, again, you can start again sorting these, right? So the first thing I would do, naturally, as a gem guy, right, I'm going to colour match these,
Yeah.
right? And then I'm going to potentially maybe do a little bit of graduation. So I'm going to get all my butterscotches.
Exactly.
You're going to
Yeah.
ombre them.
Exactly
Nice.
that, right? So again, first thing I'm doing, right, which are the most expensive ones? Right, butterscotch. How many of the butterscotches have they given me in my strand?
Well, you've got 2 pairs of earrings already there, haven't you?
There you
Three
go,
pairs of
right?
earrings,
And
12
again-
pairs of
You've got so
earrings.
many.
But also organic and natural and Mother Nature. So I've got me butterscotches, right? Okay, now I'm going to get me cherry reds here. And again, Joe here can show us, right? How cool is this to do? And you're
like
getting that
toffee.
ombre that we were talking about, right?
Gorgeous.
So again, you're going from bit to bit. Collectors, do you know what this isn't? What people do for you affordably, okay? You don't get all of these slices, all this organic shape, all of this beauty for £149 anywhere.
No.
What we're going to do for you right now, collectors, is we're going to take this now under £100, £99 for
amazing.
this full strand here today. And again, collectors, this is your price. This is your opportunity here today. I'm going to, oh yeah, straight on the signet. Look at this. You're getting
Oh,
attacked from all
let's get
angles
the-
here, Brie. Right, exactly that. I mean, come on, people.
You can
Look
make
at
your own
this.
signet ring there.
That's exactly why we
Look
bring
at
Natalie
that.
into the show. Look at this
£100,
creativity.
Absolutely amazing.
Well, you're going to be paying more than, well,
And
I was
it's
going
on
to say the
split
last
pay.
price, but we're already dropped again. You're going to spend more than
Look at the colour of that. If you swap it
£100
for a
on that, yeah.
butterscotch one.
Exactly that. Butterscotch. Have a look at that. Butterscotch. I like the way you say that.
Butterscotch.
Butterscotch.
They're beautiful.
Message.
Oh.
JM Studio, how do you connect?
Pass that
Okay,
down.
so let me show you this. So actually, this is how it should be done. Like, so can you see the overhead here? No, so I've got it here, collectors. Literally, this is just a screw in, screw out. Okay, so screw in, screw out. It's just got a little bit of plastic here in the middle,
Yeah.
which basically all we've done is we've not just fastly drill holed these, we've literally drilled them out.
Yeah,
and then
so the screw shape is inside and it's encased in the amber.
it just goes onto the thread like
And
that.
it just goes on so easily. I was making it look more difficult because my nails are too long.
It's okay. Trust me. Also, as a guy, I'm used to screwing things into things, aren't I? Do you know what I mean? Building things. I've just had a load of IKEA furniture come through recently. Don't get that the wrong way. You know what I meant, collectors. It's Saturday
Brilliant.
morning. We're here for the amber. We're not here for anything else, collectors. I'm going to pop that down very quickly though and move on to the ombre that I was doing a minute ago.
You don't have to attach that clasp. That clasp's already on, already done for
It's a
you.
minute to close on this, so this is an absolutely incredible deal. Just under £100, which makes it $79.99. It's on a split pay. It's on a 3-way split pay.
It's therapeutic.
You're
this
just
as
having
well.
fun playing with
amazing
things,
deal
Oh,
for
this
this.
is great. I used to love this
We've got-
back in the day, Nat.
So many people on the phone. We've got people double buying. We've got Alison in Bristol, Sharon in Greater London, Claire, a lot of places I can't pronounce, Lorraine in Kent.
Where can't you pronounce? Let's play the
Dunbartonshire.
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 Yep. Where else we got?
I think I need to put an accent Dunbartonshire.
That's London.
You have to pretend you're doing like the shipping forecast or
Right.
something.
We've got Jane in Suffolk, Frida in Cornwall, Jane in Worcestershire. Make sure you're checking these out of the baskets because this is an absolutely amazing deal. Oh,
I'm
you
trying to
made a
make
lovely
little,
love heart.
I'm trying to make little amber hearts,
Aww.
but that looks like an elephant, doesn't it? Anyway, collectors, congratulations.
Absolutely great. Yeah, congratulations to anyone who won, bought in that auction. Absolutely incredible.
Happy
And you
Christmas.
get the amber clasp. I just think is a great little addition to that, isn't it?
How much are you going to get an amber clasp for? Just to buy an amber clasp, how much is an amber clasp going to be?
I don't know.
Well, I can tell you, for that price, I if I could, I'd be multi-buying because I think
100%.
I'd be buying it for the clasp and then all the rest of it.
Well, the amount that you're getting is absolutely incredible. Plus, you're getting the amber clasp, which is had to be, specially designed. So it's an absolutely incredible deal there. Congratulations to everyone who bought in that auction. Make sure you are checking out your baskets and make sure you're using your code BlackFryJM.
So what happens, right? So if we start kind of jewelry making our necklace now, right, and we have this like big chunky kind of necklace look here that we can make out of this. We can make multi-strands, we can do whatever we like, right? Because they're all drill hold, right? How about we create like a big chunky winter necklace like that?
Yeah, a statement piece.
With a statement piece, but we almost need something to kind of tail it off.
Yeah.
Something that's just going to add another dimension to it.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking, Nat, right? This is what I was thinking is maybe we just bring you a little something. Whether you'd like to have it this way, down towards down the décolletage, or this way.
That's
absolutely gorgeous.
I thought I'd just bring you this just to
absolutely gorgeous.
put a little cherry on top. I mean, how cool is that for a look, right?
Oh,
what a necklace you've got going there.
I'm trying me, but like I said, collectors, I'm doing my best over here,
You're doing more than your best.
Natalie, I'll tell you what, I'm very long way away from putting you out of
Doing
job,
more
young
than your
lady.
best. Absolutely amazing you've got here.
I'm going to start doing this, I think. Do you know what I mean? Can you imagine this big chunky necklace? I'm thinking like a nice, maybe like a nice...
If you have a little look at the one in front of you, just on that bust, that's using some little bicones and some of the opal chips we've got later. You could use that same technique with the amber to make this massive, gorgeous.
When are you next in? Natalie? How long you got today, Natalie?
Yeah. Pass me the wire, let's go.
Let's do it, right? Let's do it. Now, look, collector, this is the beauty of this. And this is actually, this is for me where being on Jewelry Maker is revolutionary. I'm used to being able to do things the easy way, right? I come up with the design, and somebody else does all the CAD work, does all the ergonomics work, and that's fine. Sitting here on screen, it really gives you an insight into the amazing creations that you can make. Let's have a look at the individual stone that we've got for you here today as well. That again is 100% beautiful cognac amber that you are seeing.
Real.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So the colour on this, and this has also got that beautiful like fauna inside. So I'm sure a lot of them, obviously with the amber, it's going to be different, but this one has some gorgeous fauna inside. So absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and again, you should get that natural kind of glow from it as well. Our cameras don't do the justice of it, really. Turn the lights off for me, Tommy. Thank you. Right, so you can see how it goes, that you get that like opalescence in it. Wow. Again, that's showing you. So that glow, it shows you it's natural. It shows you it's real, okay? It shows you, again, we're not resining this, we're not covering this all around in polymer. And it shows you it's genuine. You'll get the same with these here, right? Now, collectors, look at that. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Now, Brie, can we get a close in on that by any chance? Between your thumb and index, maybe, or something like that? I want to show that fauna that you were talking about there. It's not an easy way like that, maybe.
Oh, this.
There you go, to Joey. Yeah, that'd be perfect. If that's what we call him now.
Before we even bring the price in, I'm sold, and I'm not seeing the price. And the reason I am is because...
So you can see.
I have purchased a teardrop shaped amber, just like that, and it had little inclusions in it, and it wasn't ridiculously expensive.
How much was it?
Well, I think it was much smaller than that.
Okay.
But I think my indication would have been the price, because I got it and I thought, is that real? And I tested it and I heated up a pin like a needle and I popped it in the back to see if it was, and the smell of burning plastic really disappointed me so much.
There you go.
I'm sold before we've even brought the price in, because I know for a fact if it's here, it's genuine.
It's genuine.
And it's gorgeous and it's massive and it's...
And this is what I love now about what Marriott's can do for us, right, Natalie? So this, again, this is impossible for me to do this price without someone like Marriott's. If it was genuinely me doing my own little thing and trying to source this for you here today, I'd be on screen probably at £129 for this piece, which would still be pretty incredible.
And
everyone
because
would
the
be
size
happy.
of it, I mean, it's 42 by 20 mil. Like, the size of it is absolutely incredible.
It's beautiful.
It's a huge cabochon.
And for any of you that don't necessarily, I'm sure 129. I want to open up at that price point, please, Tom. And for any of you that don't understand exactly what Natalie's told you there, the reason why she explains putting a hot pin in the back of it, have you ever heard of the scent amber? Right, so I have another company, we have like an amber hand cream, right? Now, amber has a scent to it, right?
Yes.
Amber has a scent. And so when you put a hot pin in the back of it and you smell plastic, you shouldn't be. You should be smelling that amber scent. That's exactly what Natalie was getting on about earlier on. And collectors at 129, genuinely, I feel that a regular company offering you a good deal, I think it's around there, maybe £100, something like that. Tom, in fact, let's do that, shall we? Let's get to £99. Adam, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Collectors, we're going to make this incredible for you here today.
Absolutely amazing. So yeah, amber has that sort of sweet, natural smell. So when you go into somewhere, I mean, when Mario's manufacturers, automatically you can smell a sort of sweet tone. So you wouldn't be smelling plastic, obviously. No. If you were buying imitation amber, which
plastic and disappointment filled the room,
which is something that we will not be bringing you today. No disappointment.
Yeah, but then also, you know, we've got that guarantee. If you don't like it, you can return it. You're not going to. You're going to get this home and think, I'm keeping it. You're not going to want to gift it. You're not going to want to make it for anyone. You're going to want to keep it.
But also what I love, you know, so I'd say about 90% of the world's amber comes from a place called Oblast in Russia. And the Oblast material compared to this represents about 2% of the world's amber, the Baltic material. The Oblast material, it's amber as such, but it has nowhere near the character or anywhere near this coloration of tone, this natural organic beauty to it. Rich. And so if you see affordable amber, either A, it's from Oblast and it's just being churned out, or B, it is too good to be true and it's been resined and polymered, or even is completely and utterly plastic. Now, for everybody watching you here today at $99.99, that is one of the best deals that you are going to find. But Brie, what we're going to do here today is we're going to go half price and take this to $49.99 here today.
Are you?
Yes, we are.
God, we're just doing Black Friday all day today. Deals. I love it. So with the discount, that's $39.99. Make sure you're remembering to use the discount code. I'm sure you will remember because we mentioned it that much, but I just want to make sure everybody is getting their Black Friday discounts.
I have to get
absolutely amazing. So this cabochon is huge.
I am wire wrapping that. I am getting it.
You can't see it on the black,
wire wrapping
but it's a very large size. So it's 42 by 20 mil. I can't see it very well on the black t-shirt, but
it's beautiful.
But
here we are. Let's do this. I'll show you something. I'll just show you one. Here's one I made earlier on, collectors.
I'll show you something.
I'll just show you this here, right? So you can see it. If we put it there on a strand of nuggets, that gives you a bit of an understanding of how big this guy is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's beautiful,
Look at that,
isn't it?
Lovely. Statement pendant. As you said, you could also wear it.
4.2 centimetres by 2 centimetres or 42 by 20. Yeah, you've got to wear it that way, haven't you? Depends on the outfit, I guess you're wearing, isn't it?
Depends.
Also depends how you're setting it. You know, you can bezel set that. You could do so much with it. It's got a really is it called the table still if it's like this where it's
it's still a table, it's absolutely and utterly
really
beautiful.
Chunky.
It is chunky, isn't it?
Gallery wire around that.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Gallery wire around that because you could really do some quite deep gallery wire around the edge
but you
of
want
that.
to make sure that you're still getting the light through it.
Yeah, 100%. So
Joey,
keep the
how
back
close
open.
can you get to that? Sorry, mate. Sorry to just chat. Is that as close as we can get to this? Right, thank you, Joey. Right, collectors, again, when you get it home, it's fascinating. You can see, you can see the insects literally within that. It's absolutely incredible.
I saw an insect in there.
There's a guy right at the top here.
And if it's got
which
inclusions,
is so exciting.
then it's more expensive usually, isn't it?
Exactly. 30 seconds to close, please, collectors. I'm going to leave it there with you, Brie.
So you've got actually the plant matter, and you possibly could have an insect in there. For this, absolutely amazing. $49.99, $39.99 with your 20% discount. Thank you, Toby, for bringing us another amazing
Black
deal.
Fridays are the best, aren't they?
Black Friday.
Yeah, there's definitely a Michael in that one for sure.
I know. I thought that when I was looking at it.
Michael the mosquito.
Okay.
Yeah. Apparently that was a popular name back 45 million years ago.
Well, every time I see them, I just think,
you see it?
These as well.
You see?
So I'm just thinking, I'm going to recreate my own dinosaur. Just like on Jurassic World.
Exactly that.
I know,
the
so
DNA
exciting.
from that.
The only thing I can say is for all of you know the Jurassic Park, the film, that amber he has in there, actually, I hate to be a spoiler alert, it's Dominican. You know, But I'll tell you right now, collectors, if this was a Dominican piece of amber today, even compared to that, I'd be on screen at £999 here today, and it would still be affordable. Congratulations, collectors. You've got one of the biggest individual ambers in our building right now.
Yeah, congratulations, everyone.
Natalie.
We've got a message here today. Hey, Toby, have you got any Akoyas?
Have I got any Akoyas today?
Do you?
Well, there was. I'll tell you what's interesting, collecting Worcestershire, is we have a sheet, right? So so basically what happened is yesterday, Tom and I, we basically just tag team around the JM warehouse, okay? So it's basically like Dale's supermarket sweep, but it's Tom and I with little baskets running around the Jewellery Maker warehouse, okay? It's fabulous, it's good fun.
We need a video of that, actually.
Yes, we have a recon, you've got 3 minutes to go and find the best deals you can. And so we come up with a list of things, okay? And there was actually another strand of amber I was going to bring to you guys, but Tom, there was some Akoyas that we had on that list yesterday, right? Okay, now, Adam, have you got, there'll be a video attached to those. So I'm going to have to dig those out from Kinga. Have we got a video of those, Adam?
This is very exciting.
And then Kinga can give me them. Yes, those are the ones. Now look at these. Now what I love about these are like mini fireballs. Thank you very much, Kinga. Let me pass these to you, Brie. Now look at these. These are mini fireball Akoyas. And the reason I pulled these out is I've never seen anything like this in my life.
No, neither.
I thought I knew it all, Brie. I'd like to think.
I think today there's been a lot of learning going on.
Now, here's the caveat to the young lady that messaged in there. We've got 10 chances only.
Oh, so it's low quantity, so make sure, if you want this, then you are...
There's only one question I've got, Tom. What did these launch at? Because that's where I'm going to start here today. It's Black Friday. So if we're doing it properly. Where do they launch? $4.99. Let's start there.
I love that. Where else in the world can you message in and go, have you got any Akoyas? And you go, yeah.
Exactly. And do you know
Actually,
what?
yeah, we do.
And what are the chances of me actually having some Akoyas?
I know, because I can't remember the last time we had Akoyas on.
We need to put them against that.
They're so difficult
because they're
to get.
just going to look so gorgeous together.
Look at these. They're mini fireballs, aren't they? They're just incredible.
They are mini fireballs.
That's
But
just
these are so difficult to get. I'm really surprised that you've able to bring these to us today.
So Brie, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to pretend that I'm responsible for bringing you these.
Okay.
I'm responsible for finding these in the warehouse yesterday, and now I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think they were potentially planned to be on a Black Friday deal today, but that's what makes me feel even more excited.
Oh yeah, you're going to get the Black Friday.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Black Friday.
And Tom's told me that. So they launched here, Tom. They launched at this price. Okay, cool. So. Okay, so this is what we're going to do then, Tom. Okay, so we're at £500 now.
Yeah.
Let's take 50% off the price, go to two.
Straight away.
Let's, in fact, Tom, let's go right now. Let's take these to £349. Let's take £150 off that price point for Black Friday, just to really show people what we can do here today. Now, Tom, did I just see 5 split pays?
I think we did see 5 split pays.
Perfect. So, just to be very clear, these launched at £499. When? Okay, so collectors, in June. There's 2 points I need to make here. First of all, for all of you who got these at that price point, you got a fabulous price point. I'm not declining that here today. I'm not saying the other way. But one thing I'm doing here today is not something that is necessarily on the rule sheet here of Jewellery Maker. When these were purchased and these were meant to go on screen, they weren't potentially supposed to be going to £349. I'm sure they probably weren't supposed to be on Black Friday.
No, I don't think they were, but alas, here we are.
Alas.
Well, we've got that. What was the lady's name who messaged in? We've got her to thank for that.
We do.
Yeah, what was her name?
You do. I think it was a collector.
Oh, wow.
And this is exactly, collectors, why Tom and I...
That's a savvy shopper, That's
Very...
someone who's gone, I know what I'll request on this wonderful opportunity of the day.
I think somebody's seen what I'm doing here today and gone, do you know what, I think I can get away with...
I'm taking my chance while I can.
You know what, that's what life's all about.
They're thinking they've lost it today. I'm taking my chance.
If you don't buy a ticket, as they say...
I don't know the phrase.
Yeah, but neither do I, but if you don't buy a ticket...
You're not getting in.
You're not getting in.
Yeah, if you're not in it, you can't win it. Is that it?
You've got to be in it to win
That's
it.
it,
That's
there we
also
go,
known as
there we
that.
go.
I tell you what, we're a fountain of knowledge on this channel, aren't we?
Oh, we're not
I
good
tell
with
you
the phrases, are we?
We are. Fabulous. Right, now let's get 30-second clock collectors. I'm going to do everything I can to drive this down, even further than the £150 saving that we've already given you here today on screen. So that lovely collector that messaged in, congratulations on messaging in, to be completely honest with you guys. This isn't something I put on screen with you guys here at Jewellery Maker, and it's not something I'm really planning on doing. How many of these have I got now, Tom? 6. Okay, put that quantity on screen so everyone knows when these are
Super
clocking
low
down.
quantity then.
Well, I mean, look at them.
They're so sweet.
Super low. So make sure if
5.
you want to get involved in
For our
this,
German customers.
make sure if you want to get involved in this, then you are checking out because it's super low quantity.
I think they would make beautiful Christmas makes.
100%.
They're like little snowballs.
They are. Little fire snowballs. What an oxymoron
yeah,
that is. That's
well,
another word we can add
ooh.
into the roster today.
Yeah, I like
What an
oxymoron.
oxymoron. Juxtaposition, that is.
Ooh.
Oh, it's like, God, it's like Wordle in here.
It is a Wordle. How do we feel today, collectors? The price point these have never been to. We're going to take these to £249 here today. The lowest price point they've ever been to. With your 20% discount, if I'm correct, that makes this £199.
That is absolutely incredible.
And talking of German, if our accounts were German, that's what they'd be
Absolutely
saying all day on
incredible.
Monday. 999. Because that's a terrible price.
But it's incredible for our customers though. These are Accoya pearls. They're super hard to get.
I know. I'm an old man now, Ad. I'm in dad joke territory now, you know, and I'm not even a dad. That's the best part about it. Thank you very much. I'll stick back to my oxymorons. It makes me far more, looks far more intelligent, doesn't it? Blimey.
So there's only 3 chances left on this, so make sure you get involved. These are the lowest price that these have been to at $249. But remember, you've got your 20% off and you've got your split pay. Absolutely incredible. Make sure you're checking out. So nice. The lustre on these is absolutely incredible.
Beautiful.
We've just put the amber there so we can see what that looks like.
What are the 5 S's again, Brie?
Shine, shape, surface, shade, and...
Size.
Size. And you've got all of them here.
Yep.
Absolutely incredible. Okay, congratulations to everyone who bought in that auction. So good.
The only thing that looks shady about that auction is the price, isn't it? Talking of shade.
Yes, it is. Well, it was a little bit shady. So thank you for joining us, Toby. That has
my
been absolutely
pleasure.
incredible.
Thank you.
Hectic, but amazing.
Thank you for having me. We like hectic, don't we?
Oh, we
was
love
loads
hectic.
of
We
fun.
love it.
Weekends are full.
Every time I've been on, it's been hectic, but we love it. So next, we've got an amazing 12 p.m. with Natalie. We've got a Ethiopian
We
opal.
have beautiful, delicate little opal chips. They come in a very long strand with 4 colours. So we've got
4
a red,
colours.
a blue, a black,
Oh, yes,
a
I've got them
gorgeous
here.
white. And it also includes an amazing 750-piece findings kit.
And that sounds very exciting. So we've got that coming up next with Natalie with the demonstration. Thank you, Toby.
It's my
for coming on
pleasure.
today.
It's been fun.
Have a fabulous weekend all, and it was lovely to see you both here this morning, and
Yeah.
have a fabulous weekend to all of you at home. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
Okay, so make sure you stay tuned for the next hour, and we'll see you after this.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. You've just caught me finishing off my last few pieces in preparation for Sunday's show. So that's Sunday the 30th, final day of our Black Friday celebrations. And once again, I'm going to be joining the lovely Carol, Tom and the crew. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been given 2 meters of the most incredible Baroque pearls I think I've ever worked with. And you know what I'm like, I've separated all the colours and I've still got a lot left, so I'll be working on this for the rest of the day. So that's the 9 o'clock hour. And then in the 12 o'clock, you may have seen this advertised on my last show. I have been given the biggest reel of black spinel I think I've ever seen. This contains 15 meters, approximately 5,000 3mm faceted round black spinels. It's the most extraordinary gemstone. So far I've made, in preparation for the tutorial, a Kumihimo necklace, look at the sparkle, and then I've made a simple spiral, absolutely incredible. I've hardly touched the spinel and I've made all these already, and then I've made a Russian spiral little necklace as well using the incredible spinel, good old-fashioned memory wire bangle, and I've just started, hopefully it'll be finished by the end of the day, a capriccio bracelet. So this is going to be the netting on the back to carry the spinel. Not only that, you also get this incredible topaz connector, multi-strand connector, sterling silver, absolutely exquisite. So that's this Sunday, the 30th of November, last day of November, can you believe it? Join myself and Carol, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock for the last day of Black Friday celebrations, and what a way to end. See you then, bye-bye.
Hello and welcome back to Black Friday on JewelleryMaker on Saturday. We're with Natalie and Brie today. We've just had Toby on. That was amazing, wasn't it?
It was so, it's just fun, isn't it? Just,
amazing.
There's no other word, just fun.
Yeah, it was very fun, amazing. And we've got another amazing hour coming up next.
Do you want to hold one end and I'll hold the other?
Shall we? Should we hold it up?
It's massive.
You
could skip with it.
I was literally just thinking you could skip with this. It's absolutely. Is it what size actually is?
It's got to be a meter, isn't it?
What size is the strand?
It's got to be a meter.
Is it longer than a meter? I've lost my piece of paper.
I'd say it's like my wingspan.
Maybe it is a meter.
I haven't got your paper, have I, my love?
But absolutely amazing. So we've got opal chips, which I would just like to say, I've not seen a strand with the red and the blue. Absolutely incredible colours here. Yeah, I think it's a metre. So we've got red, blue. Look at the colours on this. Absolutely incredible. We go to the white.
How long is it?
And then...
Big.
Toby...
I reckon that's longer than a metre.
Toby's
Do
back.
ya?
He didn't want to leave, do you?
Can I have a look?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm 1 metre 86, right?
Do you think it's
Definitely longer than a metre.
Do you think it's longer than a metre?
Yeah.
You just need Toby's leg.
Yeah, so from my head down, it's definitely longer than a metre.
It's definitely longer than a metre.
Yeah.
Right, it's longer than a metre, guys.
Look, these girls are, these are longer than a metre apart from each other, aren't they? Sorry about my brand of my shirt.
No.
But look, ridiculous. Don't worry about that, it's fine. Okay, sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm an
You wanna
addict like
stay,
you
don't
guys.
ya?
Those are ridiculous. And with the carnelian strap from earlier.
Oh, if we could get that back so we could have a look at them together. So, right, we've got the red. Let's start at the beginning. We've got the blue. We've got the blue. Then we move on to the red. Absolutely gorgeous colours there. Then we move on to the white where we can see all that lovely play of colour. And then we're moving on to this lovely smoked opal, which is so they can make it a dark colour. Look at all the colours in there, the greens, I've seen some flashes of red in there. And then we go again, white, red, blue. Absolutely amazing. So Toby Cavell, our gemstone expert, has estimated that this is longer than a metre.
You get loads.
And we'll go with what he's saying because I think, you know, he's the expert. So, and you also get with this, did I say, hear you right, when he said it's 700?
750 piece findings box. So they are silver plated base metal findings.
So we've got these here. So let's just say it again, 750 piece findings box. Absolutely amazing. So we've got this over here. Let me just bring it over for you.
That's what I was informed. I haven't counted them.
500 minimum.
Okay.
So it comes in this lovely storage box, which obviously you can reuse for other things, you know, seed beads, other findings. And I've got all the different findings here, so I'll just have a look at them for you and let you know what findings are in here. So you've got jump rings.
You have eye pins.
Oh yeah, of course.
Do you want me to just slide that in? Right, so it comes with 2 sizes of your eye pins. So there you go. So your eye pin is exactly what it says. It looks like a little letter I. It's got like a little lollipop finish. So that means you can make double-ended connectors from these. You can add your bead onto the middle, a bit like some of the necklaces I was doing this morning, and you can turn a loop on the other side. So they're really good to create links if you want to make bracelets or even earrings, anything like that. You've also got your longer pins, so you can use them for whatever you need.
Yeah.
They come in there. Wow. You've got you've got 3 sizes of your jump rings. So you've got your larger ones. You've got, I mean, we've only taken a few of these out. You're not just getting these.
Just
you're
so you
getting
can see
loads
what
of
findings are included.
You've got your little lobster clasp. You have these which you can put on the end of, you know, if you've got like kind of cord bracelets and things like that, or necklaces, you can attach them on, and then that's going to be, if you just close them over, a bit like a little clamshell really, you can attach from this end. We've got these which are like your endings for if you've got like little, again, if you're maybe using a cord.
Yeah, like a crimp end.
Add them on your crimp ends. You've got your lovely shepherd hooks as well. And then I'm guessing they're your crimp beads. So there's all sorts in there. For the make that I'm going to be showing you in terms of the bracelet, of course, that also is going to come with your free PDF.
Oh, lovely. Instructions.
I've broken down all sorts in that. Although it's a really simple make, I've showed you how to turn a loop, how to open and close a jump ring properly, and all I'm going to use from the findings box is the jump rings, and I'm going to use one of the little lobster clasps, and I'm just adding in some eye pin, some ball pins as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. We can see the bracelet that Natalie's made from the instructions on the little cushion display there, and that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
So because we've got all these gorgeous colours of opal chips, I wanted to kind of two-tone it.
Yeah,
so if you
I love
wear
it.
it at one side, you've got what I think looks like that kind of Snow White, beautiful, gorgeous glisten of your opalescence there. And then on the other side, you could wear it that way. if you've got that darker, or you might want to have just a bit of a mix and match and have it as the monochrome. So I've added into these a few tiny little crystals just to add even more to that sparkle. And I'm going to be using some of the ball pins. Now the ball pins, the way they differ from your eye pins is you'll notice they've got these little balls, little tip finishes there. So you can use a flat head pin for these as well if you want, and that's going to give you like a nail tip finish. So all I've done here, just to speed us up a little bit, is I've turned the loops at the end of these just to stop them falling off, really.
So you've pre-made some
already?
already?
I've pre-made some of them, but all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my opal chips and I'm going to take a few little beads and I'm going to just add them onto the end of the pin. Now to turn my pins, you can do wrapped loops with them, which are going to make them extremely secure, and you can do turned loops with them, but I'm going to show you a slightly different method of turning the loop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my pin that I'm using and I'm going to push the beads or the chips right down to the end. Now I wanted my chips and my beads to be roughly the same size, so you can use any size bead with these, but I've put on a few, probably about 4 or 5 chips onto the pin because they are very small and delicate, but they're very, very pretty. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to bend that pin over. So if you can see, I've bent the pin over into kind of like a 90-degree angle, and I always bend my pins before I turn my loop. The reason I do that is then when I do turn the loop, I'm going to turn it fully, so the loop is going to fit directly on top of the beads. If I'm making a wrapped loop, I want to keep a little space between that top bead or chip and the bend, and it's that space in between that I will wrap the wire around to create the wrapped loop. For this, I'm just going to turn it quite close to the bead at a 90-degree angle. I'm then going to cut off. So I'm going to leave about 1 centimetre from the bead or the chip. So I'm just going to give it a little cut. I'm holding on to the other side of the pin because I don't want that to fire away. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and again, like we were doing earlier, I'm going to make sure that that is nice and flush, so there's nothing sticking out, and that way I'm going to support the beads with my thumb and my finger, and I'm going to give it a little flick up. So if you watch how my hands work, my knuckles are now facing up to the ceiling. I'm then going to turn my hand, so I'm not putting pressure on my wrist. I just give it a little flick up, turn my hand, and then I'm going to start turning this pin. But I'm going to keep it towards the end of the pliers just so I've got a small loop. But I'm going to keep turning and turning and turning. And this is going to make sure that the loop is not only sitting kind of directly on, if it's not, you can just give it a little knock back. But not only is it going to be sitting directly on top, but I've almost doubled over, can you see?
Yeah.
So it's not going to fall off when I start attaching it onto my jump ring later. It's going to kind of, it overlaps.
Yeah.
So I'm creating almost a bit like a split ring on top of it, and that's going to keep it really, really secure. Now, as I say, you can do a wrapped loop with this, but when I do my wrap loops, they just take longer. If you're batch making, and you're going to be making a load of these, which I hope you will if you want this bracelet, this is just a very quick and easy way to do it. So I'm going to bend the pin, I'm going to use my flush cutters just to trim off, leaving about 1 centimetre, come in with my round nose pliers, pop it nice and flush towards the end, close to the end so I've got a small little loop, support my chips, flick it up, and I'm just doing little rotations, little flicks of my wrist to rotate that loop all the way around so it's sitting nice and neatly on top. And I'm just going to sit maybe in front of the TV with my Christmas film on or whatever I'm doing, and I'm just going to start batch making and just having a lovely time.
I love the idea of that you're going to be you know, sitting and watching a Christmas film.
What's your favourite Christmas film?
My favourite Christmas film has got to be what's the one where they swap the homes? Can't remember what it's called now.
Like Parent Trap?
No, with Cameron Diaz and...
Oh, The Holiday.
The Holiday, sorry, I don't know why I forgot that then. The Holiday is my favourite.
Yeah.
For sure.
I've not seen that for quite a little while.
Oh, I watch it every year, so I don't know why I forgot the name of it. I like Love Actually as well.
I haven't watched that for ages either.
Oh, these are... What's your favourite Christmas film?
I don't know. I do like Home Alone, to be honest. best.
That's my mum's favourite Christmas film.
I do. Suppose it depends when you're born, really, doesn't it? And then what reminds you of childhood.
Yeah.
I don't know, really. I'll probably tell you, oh, I should have said that later.
Yeah.
Can I just show off I don't know if you can see this, I'm just rotating them in my hand. I haven't been specific about what chips I'm picking up. I've just picked, look
at the play
that.
of colour in there. And, you know, the bracelet that you've chosen actually lends itself to the gemstone. Because of the movement, you're going to pick up on all the play of colour that's within the opals.
I'm literally just making charms, and you can do anything you want to with these and make them into charms or whatever else you fancy. But all I'm going to be doing is just taking them and making a lot of them. Now, I probably should have made some up a little bit earlier, but you can see I'm starting to make a little pile. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to construct my bracelet. So I'm going to take some of the jump rings out of the findings kit that comes with it, and I'm going to just open up my jump rings. Now when you get a jump ring, you'll notice, if you can see, it is always usually slightly overlapped. And the reason that is the way you make a jump ring, as Brie can testify, is you tend to wrap your wire round and round and round a dowel, and then it's cut. So when it's cut, it's not cut flush. So what I do is I sit with my jump rings and I first of all close them up just to make sure that they're lovely aligned, and then I give a little twist to open. Now when I'm making anything with jump rings, even if I'm doing chainmail or if I'm just using them for a clasp, what you always want to do is you want to make sure that you open or close the jump ring by moving it towards you or away from you. We don't open it outwards. If I open it outwards, I'm going to distort the shape of the jump ring. I'm going to lose that kind of strength and that integrity of it. Well, that's looking very nice.
Looks lovely, doesn't it? So I couldn't help myself, I've just had to put it on.
You can always add your jump rings onto the end as well if you want to make
That
like
is
a little
gorgeous.
extender chain. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to take as much surface area with my 2 pairs of pliers. You can use jump ring opener, but I think using chain nose or flat nose is best for me. As long as your pliers are smooth on the inside, so you're not going to mar them. And I'm going to give it a little twist towards, and then when I'm closing, I'm just going to move it away. Now, sometimes you'll hear a magic little click, and that little click means it's perfectly closed.
When it's perfectly round,
yeah. If it doesn't click, and it did then, don't know
I
whether you
heard
can hear
it.
If it doesn't click, just take it past the point where the 2 ends meet, and it should spring back in a line. So I'm just going to open up a big pile of jump rings, have them all open, and then I can pick it up off my mat. So I'm going to take the first jump ring, I'm going to hook it through one of the charms that I've made. I'm going to add on my gorgeous lobster clasp, which is included in the findings kit, and then I'm going to pick up another charm, and this is why I make in advance, because now I don't have to pick up and put down my work. I'm basically doing that one-handed. And then I'm going to come in and I'm going to close over that jump ring, making sure it's nicely fully closed. And then all I need to do is pick up another jump ring, pick up my chips or my beads on my charm, if you can see. Just going to thread that on. So I'm always picking up one first, and then when I attach it on, I'm going to attach it in between the 2 charms. So it's going through the middle, and then I'm picking up the next one, and then I'm closing it over. And each time I pick one up, I should have made an extra one, each time I pick it up, I'm going to pick my jump ring up off the mat, I'm going to pick up one of my charms and slide that on through, and then find my next in between, which is here, and it's just gonna grow essentially each time I pick one
grow
up.
into the beautiful bracelet that you've made here.
I mean, you can add these as like little bag charms or whatever, but if you have a little look at the one Brie is beautifully modelling, you can see
Again, that is a lovely Christmas bracelet, isn't it? That just looks like the frost on a tree.
It's got lovely movement to it.
Beautiful.
So it's going to just emphasise that sparkle a little bit. Now, very, very early this morning, we had some gorgeous spike cones on as well.
Yes, we did.
And I've also made a necklace. So I wanted to use all of them and all of the colours. So this is using the blue and the red opal chips, and I've popped them on the wire. I've added in the bicones in what I think is a pretty good match of colour.
You know, I don't think I've seen the red and the blue opal.
Well, I haven't either.
No, so this is a new one for us,
so
I think.
you could make a bracelet using that technique. I've done that before on the show. I've made it into a necklace here. There's all sorts you could do with it. Even if you just wanted to make little earrings, turn a loop, get the shepherd's hooks out of your findings kit that comes with it, and then you could just attach them on directly, your little charms, and you could create, in fact, you could have some little earrings to match. So instead of the lobster clasp, put the on your shepherd's hook instead.
There's really a lot you can do with this. It's so versatile, the kit is.
Loads of creative fun.
I've actually, that's, and also, you know what I've loved what you've done there is because you've pre-made, you know, you've pre-opened the jump rings and everything. I can imagine, as you said, at home, you're watching a Christmas film, get everything pre-done.
Having a cup of tea in your lovely JM mug.
Where's my mug? With your Christmas jumper on,
if
with your mug.
If you've opened it, you've got one hand
if you've
for
opened
making,
it,
one hand for supping.
You're just going for it, yeah. So easy. And Kinga has kindly passed me the ruler, so we can confirm. The meter rule. We can confirm.
So we're not including the tassels.
So we can confirm what's going on with this opal strand because
it's way bigger.
It's bigger. It's slightly, but let's say approximately a metre because it's hard to hold. It looks longer than a metre, but it's a metre.
So? I mean, there's no way in the world I'm going to sit and count the chips, but no. How many chips are you going to get on there?
And also, opal is a premium gemstone. It's not a, sort of semi-precious gemstone. It is a precious gemstone. And opal, is very expensive because it has that amazing sort of, play of colour with the light. So it's amazing that you get so many.
Even if we do this, Brie, if I can use you, because one of your many, you could double. And you could make lovely layered necklaces with that. You could add them into your malas. You could do tassels with them.
That's what's great about this, is it's so versatile. There's literally so many things that you could make. Obviously, you've got this gorgeous sort of, I'm going to call this the icicle bracelet.
I called it just opal chip bracelet, but I mean, there was loads of things you could call it.
But you could make so many things with this. I mean, look at this amazing necklace as well, including the blues and reds. Absolutely incredible. So much to do. There's already lots of you on the line waiting, so absolutely.
And if you just want to stock up on your findings, I think for the price today, it's probably, if you want the opals, just look at it as you're getting the findings free. If you want to stock up on your findings, look at it as you're getting the opals free. Whatever, you want from this. This is going to last you for ages.
Exactly.
Absolute ages.
And the best part about it is when you are actually finally done with it, you can reuse this box for some of your other jewellery findings. So that's absolutely incredible.
I mean, I used one size of the jump rings for that bracelet, and I still had loads of jump rings left after making a full bracelet.
Well, I'm not surprised because there's 500 plus findings in here. So literally the possibilities are endless. Should we do a deal, a Black Friday deal? Black Friday deal for Saturday. Let's do it. We're starting at $49.99. How much are you paying for the blue opal nuggets? Well, I'm not sure because we've not had them on before, but for these blue opal nuggets here, I'm not sure what price we're paying for these because we haven't had them on before. I mean, look at the colour of those. That's amazing. That's a real Colbert blue.
Yeah.
Stunning.
I mean, at first I thought, is that lapis? When it arrived, and I thought, no, I've been told I'm getting opal chips. So
I'm trying to. I don't think I can go any closer, so you can see. But from where I'm stood, you can see the play of colour still. You can see the play of colour in there still. Absolutely incredible. The colour is lovely. Let we move on to the red. I mean, what are you paying for the red opal strand? Don't know because I've not seen it before. Absolutely incredible. So we don't know where we're going with this. We've got the white opal, which we can clearly see the play of colour in.
They're going to go with everything as well. They really are.
I know, and this is a great colour combination. And then we've got this lovely smoked opal.
So on the description to me, it said black, but because there's so much play of colour in them, they're not black, they're everything. You know, you're seeing reds, greens 100%. In there.
Oh yeah, you're seeing all the colours in here. So you're seeing, and you know what? Red is actually the rarest colour to see in an opal. And I'm actually seeing flashes of red within this strand. So that's incredible that we're even seeing that. Absolutely incredible. Should we Black Friday it?
Are we going to do something special?
Let's Black Friday it. Let's do it. 30-second clock. Let's Black Friday this. I mean, that's probably not a good camera shot, but I just want you to see how long this is. It's going round.
And how did you lose your eye? Well,
yeah, hypnotise. Well, Brianna was touching a bit crazy on the show. So 1 metre opal chip strand and 500 plus silver plated findings. So many different variations here. Black Friday deals. We're carrying on.
I've got no idea where he's going to go with this. I wouldn't hazard a guess.
Oh, come on with the drum roll. Vision. Under £30, absolutely amazing. From over a metre of opal, absolutely amazing. So for opal chip strands, obviously, so this is over a metre. For a 38 centimetre, or sometimes opal actually only comes in 20 centimetres because it is so rare. And you know, it's a premium gemstone, so sometimes it does only come in the 20 centimetre strands. You know, you're talking way over that anyway. But you're actually getting the blue, the red, the white and the black opal and all the findings. You could treat the findings as free at this point. Treat the findings as a free. Storage box free.
Yeah.
$29.99 for a metre of opal. Oh, if we just go back to that, I just saw some beautiful colours there.
That looks like labradorite, doesn't it? On that one.
Some beautiful colours in the black opal. Gorgeous. And you're getting a metre of this. I'd just treat the finding, as you said, treat the findings as they're free. Treat the box as it's free. Just for the strand alone. Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, you're getting 4 colours, but I would say you're getting more than 4 strands. I know it's one very long strand, but as you say, like that in itself, just the black ones.
Well, yeah, a lot of the opal will come in 20 centimetre strands. So I mean,
and because it's been repeated, so you've got one section of the white and one section of the white. You're going to get what, 20, is that like 25?
25 each colour?
Well, that's kind, isn't it?
Yeah, very kind. Absolutely amazing price for this. And there's lots of you already on the phones. Oh, we're putting 30-second clock on because we're not stopping here because it's Black Friday, JewelleryMaker. Can we have a drum roll sound on this one? Sorry,
the vent was just smacking the desk.
Because, yeah, but last time I was on, I was really enjoying all the sound effects, but I think Tom was a bit like, stop it now.
We get carried away.
Get carried away. I just think they're fun.
Yeah.
Love this. So, also, I just love what you've made because I just think that it makes it, you know, that's a lot. Did you, all the drum rolls come in? Ta-da! Black Friday.
Yay!
$24.99. So with the 20% off, that is $19.99, under £20 for a metre.
The opal.
1 metre.
The opal.
Lest I get out the ruler
I'd be
again.
very happy with that price for just the opal.
For £20, just for the opal, let alone you get all of these findings for free.
And
I won't
you
shake
get
it too
your
much.
PDF as well.
Yes, and get the instructions. So how many steps are in these instructions?
I've included...
Look at that. Look how many pages there is. 1, 2.
The thing is, though, I've really broke down every single step. So I think there's 21 steps.
21 step instructions.
But I will show how to turn the loop,
20
how
quid
to
on
open
its
and
own.
close the jump ring. There's all sorts of information in there.
If you say £1 a step, we're already at £20. Let alone 500 plus findings, let alone metre long nugget strand, let alone the fact that it's got the blue and the red, which I haven't seen personally. So you're getting 4 colours of the 1 metre opal strand with your findings, instruction booklet, and also we've proven that this is a make that you can make on the sofa, which to me is worth at least £5.
Yeah.
It is when you can do it on the sofa and you can have a cheeky cup of tea, you can have a biscuit. To me,
I do most of my best making on the sofa,
do you?
I'll be honest, yeah. Especially at the minute, because I've got that much building work going on. I'm confined to a small space, so that's where I make. I make of an evening,
but
get myself comfy.
It's relaxing though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think, you know...
And this is what jewellery making for me is about. It's that kind of, you know, self-care. Anything that you're doing with your hands, I always say this, whether you're baking a cake or you're making a piece of jewellery or you're knitting, that is self-care in itself, because it's good for your mental health.
100%. There's so many people on the phones now, and I can see why, because I just feel like what you've shown us today is a simplistic technique, but the actual result is so it's simple yet effective. It's the simple make, but the result is it looks a big make. Like if you just bring the necklace over.
This takes a bit longer, I'll be honest.
Yes, but look at all the variations of the different things that you can make with this. You know, it's sort of, you can make lots of different things. Absolutely amazing. There's loads of you on the lines now. Make sure you're checking out, because you want to be in with a chance to be getting this kit.
And in regards to your findings box, as I say, you know, you make your own chain, do chain mail, make yourself an extender chain with the jump rings. So you can customise your jewellery. If you've got a craft fair, take your findings box with you. And if someone says, I really like that bracelet, but I think I could do with it a bit bigger.
That's such a good idea.
Then you've got them there to go, right, well, we'll sort that and we'll fix that for you.
Customise it on the spot.
Yeah.
Customise it on the spot. Lovely.
And I love those boxes. They're like a really good size as well. Just think how many things you can fit into there.
Yeah. Oh, we've got something very exciting coming up next.
What have we got?
We're carrying on with the Black Friday deals. Let's move this over to them for a second. Just going to dump them down. Whoa.
Ooh.
Bosh. So we've got 1,200 carats, let's say it again, 1,200 carats, multicoloured selenite clover heart, oh, the description's gone, clover heart butterfly launch bundle, 8 times 20 centimetre strands. Let's just look at the colours. We've got a blue.
These are just the clovers then, aren't they? So there's no butterflies or hearts, they're just every colour of clovers.
Sorry guys. Sorry guys, so it's called a leaf, but it is a clover. Apologies on this. So we've got we've got really low quantity of these. Absolutely amazing though. So we've got so many colours. We've got the aqua blue, we've got the periwinkle blue, we've got the sage green, we've got a lovely pink, we've got white, we've got a pastel pink, we've got a golden yellow, and we've also got the...
They're gorgeous.
Butter yellow?
This morning we had the clover-shaped pearls on.
Yes, we did.
How lovely would they be?
Oh, yeah, alongside.
Oh, they're very cute. I think I'd have to mix them. I think I'd be making like rainbow jewellery with them.
So starting at $99.99, which makes it $79.99, and it's on a 3-way split pay as well, guys. If we see another 5 people on the phones, Tom said he's nowhere done. Black Friday is not ending here. We've got so much more to give you guys. So we need to see you on the phones, because he said he's nowhere near done. At 3-way split pay for this.
How many pieces of jewellery are you making out of that?
So many.
Bracelets, a ton of earrings.
Let's just stack them on the... Let's just stack them on there.
They're so pretty.
So many. They're so nice,
just
aren't they?
Just making even little stretchies, just little spacer beads, and then just a couple dotted throughout them would be lovely.
Here we go, people on the phones. So we want to see some people on there so we can really give you the best Black Friday deal possible here. So it's 1,200 carats of multicoloured selenite, and we've got the clover shape left. It says leaf on the option, but it is clover.
There's that many, you can barely pick them up in your hand.
I know, I'm about to drop these. Absolutely incredible. Look at the shine on those.
And you know, selenite is such a special gemstone. I don't know whether your kind of metaphysical properties and
I know that
spiritual
I don't know
connections.
as much as you know, so I'd like you to take the floor on this one.
Okay, well, I think if I'm learning about how a gemstone's formed, I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
If you want to know a little bit more about kind of like the attributes that are often I say attributed, they're attributed to them.
Yeah.
So there's no kind of, you know, it's not fact, it's belief. If you use selenite, it is meant to be the all kind of cleansing and charging gemstone. So
full cleansing.
You need to charge or cleanse or amplify the other properties of your gemstones. You pair with these.
Yeah.
You don't need to use like smoke or incense or sound.
No.
They're meant to clear the energy of all your other gemstones.
Yeah, I've heard this before, so I know you're very into the metaphysical properties, which actually I have been learning more about, but obviously I'm more into the scientific side of the gemstone, so it's really interesting to hear about it. And
I'm a bit of both.
Yeah, a bit of both.
I like them because of how they're made and what they're made from, and they're because I do buy into the metaphysical kind of spiritual side of them, and I'm also there just because I like the pretties of them. I like the colour of them. I like,
and that's you know, it just, I think that jewellery, you know, it speaks to everybody because everybody likes it for a different reason. I can see a few of you on the lines now, and we've actually gone to $79.99, so that means that you'll be paying $63.99, and it's on a three-way split pay for
8.
4 chances left. Yeah, there's 8 strands.
That's amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the amount of cleansing you'll be able to do with that.
Just lying.
You'll be cleansing all over the place.
When you've finally done all your Christmas wrapping, you're just going to want to roll about in the floor.
Yeah, I think Neri, you need to buy one of these to cleanse.
Do you know what? They fit in quite nicely with each other, the way you've got them there as well. If you were to kind of...
Make like a checkerboard effect.
Yeah, you can kind of stack them. Can you see? I was just kind of positioning them together.
Well
so
done.
If you're going to make multi-rows
Pauline
and stuff with
in Berkshire and Leslie in Essex. I can see there's some other people on the lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets because this is a Black Friday deal. Cleanse your soul. So.
Isn't it pretty?
What, sorry? One. We're just... Where's the ruler?
What?
Where is the ruler?
Was it gone? I mean, it's big enough. I don't know how we've lost it.
Okay. We'll just hold it up instead. 1 metre of high luster, white, freshwater, potato pearls, 3 mil, and it's a 1 metre strand, Black Friday deal.
Add them into
Beautiful.
your bracelet. Get your opal chips. And then get your metre of pearls.
Add them together.
Add them in.
And we're going straight down the price of this. Straight down, and we're going to just under £60, which makes it $47.99 for Black Friday today. Today only, Black Friday.
Pass us your wrist. Let's see how many bracelets we're getting out of this.
Let's do that one. Let's do the wrist
We'll be
that's
taking
free.
bets. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6.
6 and a bit. 6 and a pair of earrings.
6 and a pair of earrings.
You could do like a lariat style as well.
6 and a pair of earrings.
Oh, gorgeous. Would that look as a thick cuff?
I think it might be 7, but well, maybe if on a diet day. We're going down again. I thought that was the end. That means today that you'll be paying $39.99 for this 1 metre. Let's hold it up again. Hold it up again. 1 metre pearls, potato pearls, freshwater, high luster. I know I couldn't get it off my wrist then. It's just a never ending. We've got, there's loads of you on the line. I've got 3 bids.
It's like a clown's pocket. It just keeps going.
So you will pay $39.99 with the Black Friday JM code. Make sure you're using your code. How many of these do we have? How many got left? 13 chances left. I mean, Kate in Surrey.
Kate
in Surrey, she wants 6. I'm not surprised. That's absolutely incredible prices. There's 9 left. It's also on a split pay as well. I love it when there's so many things. So it's $49.99, but you're getting 20% off, which means it's $39.99. However, you've also got the split pay. So how many split pays have we got on this? Yeah, there's a split pay. It's 2-way split pay, so that means today that you would just pay $24.99 and you'd pay the other $24.99 next month. Amazing deal.
We've been a bit like Rachel Riley, Carol Vorderman with all these numbers.
I know. Maths isn't my strong point.
Oh.
It's on the split pay?
The disc, yeah.
Apologies, the split pay is not £24.99, it's £20. Even better deal, you're going down again? Oh. Moving on. Amazing. Congratulations to anyone who has got in with a chance of this. Macabre bracelet. We're just shifting everything to the side today, aren't we? We've got too many deals. Let's move it that way. Let's be methodical. Gorgeous. It is. This is the most popular shape on JewelleryMaker. They love this. So this is we've got this just left in the Cola variation, which personally I love Cola. I think it's such an interesting gemstone. Really lovely colours. So you've got, I say Merkaba.
I also say, well, what you say, Chrysola.
Chrysocolla.
Chrysocolla.
Yeah.
See, I pronounce that.
How do you say it?
Can't think now you're saying it that way. Chrysocolla.
Well, it's like some people say as you right and as you're right.
Yeah. Or agate. In America, they pronounce it as agate, apparently.
Do they?
Apparently so.
So this is Chrysocolla Merkaba Star Stretch Bracelet. So it's already done for you. Obviously, you can, do what jewellery makers do. But you could cut it up, or you could wear it as a finished piece. Absolutely amazing.
Pretty. Gorgeous colour as well, isn't it?
Where are we going? Lowest ever price on this, and with the 20% off, so it's $14.99, but with the 20% off, it's $11.99, just under £12 for it. The lowest price was £20 up until today, because we're breaking records around here for Black Friday.
Again though, it's $14.99, so what's that, $11.99?
Yeah, $11.99. So we've got
Black
43.
Friday.
I know, Black Friday. We're just providing. So we've got 43 of these. So this is the lowest price that this has gone to. You can really see in the. Sorry, Adam, I don't know how to describe this video. Is this the turntable video? Yeah, the turntable. You can really see the gemstone, like all the colours in there. It's really gorgeous, the greens and the blues.
Gorgeous colour.
Yeah, you can really see it with those lights. It's lending to its natural form, which is gorgeous, but then it's in this gorgeous Merkaba shape, which is extremely popular on JewelleryMaker. Extremely popular. So extremely popular. So we're moving on to do it that way.
Yep, bring them this way. Bring them to me.
Something very special for Black Friday, a Khotan jade bracelet. Different, multicoloured as well.
They're nice shapes as well, aren't they? They're like kind of
totally natural.
like little barrel kind of shapes.
So this
Drums.
is the drum shape. Another stretchy. So again, can just wear, ready to go. Or you can split this up and make loads of different things with this. As we saw with the party mix bracelet earlier, Natalie made loads of different jewellery with that. So you could do the same thing with this. It's the Khotan jade drum elasticated bracelet, multicoloured. Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely lustre on this. So we've closed at this price before at $149, which would bring us to today £119.20.
You're getting very fast at the maths.
Yeah. And it's on a 5-way split pay. Ooh. How many chances? No, 9 chances. 9 chances on this. So under 10 chances. So we're giving you a Black Friday special. We're loving the dancing today. Black Friday special. What's he taking it to? Oh, Natalie! Stop it! I'll see you down Pop World.
To the floor.
See you down Pop World, one of them. Khotan jade, very high luxe stone. One of the most precious gemstones that you can get. $149, and we're taking it down lower to you for Black Friday special show today. 5-way split pay. I don't know if he knows that's on, but it is.
Shh, don't tell him.
I know. I don't know if he. I'm always. I don't know if he knows those split pays are on.
You're just concerned.
$69.99 for
Wow.
Black Friday. Mic drop. Black Friday deal on a 5-way split pay, which is $59.99. $55.99. Absolutely amazing deal. There's loads of you coming on the lines now. Make sure you're checking these out because there was less than 10 chances on this, so make sure you're checking this out. Absolutely incredible. Multicoloured as well. Look at all the different colour variations on this.
Beautiful.
Weldon to Maker in Surrey, Weldon to Valerie in Somerset. Absolutely beautiful. So on your split pay, £11.20p for a natural Khotan jade bracelet. Another amazing jade deal would really...
Well, yeah, not just any old jade.
No, it's Khotan, multicolour.
Khotan jade, taking it home for that price.
There's loads of you coming on the phones now for this. So there's only 9 chances, or there was. There's about 5 chances now, so make sure you're checking out those baskets. £11.20 on the split pay. Absolutely amazing.
Tom's saying this is more like kind of clearance prices, not Black Friday prices. I think we might need to reassure people we're not closing down at the end of this.
Yeah, no, we are staying open. I've not just come on to shut down JewelleryMaker. We're just doing Black Friday, but yeah, it's not a shutdown. Ooh. Baby, I love you way. Something very exciting now.
Oh,
sorry.
Sorry, I'm just already looking at the next thing. Look.
Sorry,
that's my fault.
Sorry, you'll have to bear with me.
I'm used to cleaning up now.
Sorry, chef. Sorry, chef.
Sorry, chef.
He's going to be fuming at us now.
Look at that.
Right, Amazonite, absolutely incredible. Faceted Amazonite. Do you get all of these?
They're beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. 3 sizes, all the same colour.
They are gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this is...
There is no way that these are not A grade.
Yeah.
Look at the colour.
These are the A grade Amazonite, Brazilian Amazonite. Absolutely incredible. Unreal. So you get all 3 sizes. You get 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, and they're all 38 centimetres. And you can see in that video, if you were to wear this as a multi-strand necklace, how gorgeous would that be?
Really gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh. So $49.99, that means you'd be paying $39.99, and it's on a split pay, 2-way split pay for this.
All 3 of them too.
All 3 of them. So, I mean, really, you'd pay that for 1.
You would, yeah.
But you're getting 3. You're getting 3 strands for this.
And again, though, the facet, like you were saying before about the facet on the carnelian we had, it's just so perfectly done.
Yeah, exactly. Done. And also, you know the faceting on the 2mm and the 3mm, super hard to do. So the technique actually from the lapidarists, I can't say that word, but so when they're doing the gemstone cutting, it's super hard for them to get these facets on. Okay, so let's see what's coming up tomorrow. This is Mark. Oh, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
He's a clever class.
This is from Mark. So I believe he's got is it a 15-metre black spinel? 15 metres black spinel with a gorgeous connector. And look at all this jewellery that he's made. This is very exciting for tomorrow.
Is it still Black Friday tomorrow?
It's still Black Friday tomorrow. 9 o'clock is a pearl rope project. Look at that rosary link he's done there. Absolutely gorgeous. It's still Black Friday tomorrow, so make sure you are tuning back in. The 10 o'clock tomorrow is a 10-metre strand of jasper. Is it all in one strand? 10 metres on one strand. I've not seen that before.
So if you want to wrap it round your Christmas tree...
Have you got an image of it? I want to see it. I've not seen this.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a secret for tomorrow. But it's 10 metres, one strand. Right. Well, he knows it's my favourite. Let's swoof that to the side.
Fastest fingers first.
Amazing. Amber bracelet. So this is 20 carats amber ombre bracelet, irregular cubes, stretch bracelet. Absolutely amazing. Look at all the colours you've got. So you've got the honey. Start with the honey. Starting with what, sorry? $14.99. genuine amber, real amber. And this will be bold 6, so it'll be 40 million years old, the same as what we were saying. And it's got the, you know, they might have an insect in there. It's definitely going to have the fauna in there. I think there's an insect definitely in there. I can see one.
Make sure you're putting the Black Friday code in your basket before you check out today.
Because it's $14.99, but actually it's $11.99. So make sure you're checking this out. This is an amazing deal for this one. So you've got the...
It's absolutely gorgeous. Get it quick, get it now.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the honey, the cognac, the cherry. It's all in there. Absolutely gorgeous bracelet. Make sure you're checking that out. That's an amazing Black Friday deal.
It's been a load of fun today.
It has.
Thank you
really
for looking after me.
That's okay. Thank you for looking after me.
We dream team. Dream team. Have us on again, please.
Thank you so much for everyone who has been watching today, and congratulations who's anyone's bought, and make sure you're watching the show tomorrow for more Black Friday fun.